Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with BEX Tactics Release Candidate 1. That's right, we've got a brand new drop and apparently there are some changes in there that I actually am not entirely familiar with, but it's going to be neat to check them out regardless. So I figure today would also be a good time. We've been pushing forward towards all of the custom MRB flashpoints and the next one up is Meatgrinder. So I figured, do I feel like we're ready for it yet? Maybe not, but we're going to take a crack at it today and we'll see what this is all about. So cross your fingers and let's check out the lineup today. So if we actually zoom on back, there is one thing that I have been told is in this patch, and it's actually an adjustment to the mech affinity system. So one of the cool things is if you have more missions in a mech, you get access to more statistical benefits or you unlock extra potential out of a mech that you are in. So if we actually mouse over the onion right now, you'll notice that instead of 4 that there were previously, now there are 2. So instead of getting kind of that tier at 10 missions in it, now it seems like there's some at 20 and there's some at 30. So we're looking at +3 heat sinking, +5% damage reduction. One of the nice things I think about this is that instead of just getting like you feel like you have to stick with that bunny in that mech, and if you don't, you're shortchanging yourself. I kind of feel like this is just a nice little extra bonus instead of feeling like I'm having to pigeonhole certain bunnies in a certain mechs. That having been said, if we actually take a look at something like our Crusader, and you look at, actually not the Crusader, something like Bombardier as an example, at 30 you get something really nice plus LRM clustering. If we actually take a look at some of the bunnies out here, Gothic is an example. If we mouse over, you can see he's actually exactly at 32 missions in a Crusader. So he's right at the highest tier there. He's going to get those little benefits. So it's nice that we have actually, I won't say like pigeonholed, but kind of have dedicated bunnies to dedicated mechs, because we're going to be able to at least take advantage of some of those benefits at the higher tiers of mech affinity. But at the same time, we don't need to be in them for so long because there isn't really anything to chase after within that like 10 to 20 range, if that makes sense. So overall, it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. So let's go in and take a look at the lineup. Yeah, how are your specs? Hey Manuel, well, you've been in the rifleman for a very long time, so we'll see. Yeah, still get 10 and 40, but they're the same for each mech, so they don't show. Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize. Well, there you go. So I mean, I don't know what you get at 10 unless it's like piloting or something. I think originally some of them were like +1 piloting. They might have been different, but I didn't quite catch it. But it'll be nice that we're getting something. I just don't know what it is off the top of my head. Amuel, you were at Rifleman. You've got 30. Excellent. So you actually get damage reduction and stuff like that. That's awesome. So you've been in that thing quite a lot. So if we actually take a look at some of the stuff that we've adjusted, they're minor tweaks, but hopefully they're going to give us a bit of an advantage. So if we take a look at our onion right now, I didn't have anything in the head, so now we've got a targeting fairy, so that's going to reduce the recoil penalty, allowing us to shoot the AC-10 a little more regularly before we start to see that real degradation for our ability to impact the enemy accurately, right? And then on top of that, Anakitas, high five. If we take a look at the Cataphract, this is what Grandpapa Deaths is currently driving. This thing had 3 large lasers in it, including an SLDF ER large, which was very, very, very impressive. The problem is it kind of generated a lot of heat, which meant we spent a good amount of time without rest when we were with our backs to a wall, I'd say, shooting just 2 of the lasers. Now, I have finally come across a third of these very powerful large lasers, so now Grandpapa Deaths is running cooler, and I've even been able to fit 2 double heat sinks in here, and I'm hoping we don't lose them because yes, I was farming. So we have very, very, very even performance right here, good cooling, so this should be even more potent than before, allowing him to alpha at 150 to a place more often. And as a result, I found that the Popeye bun, the Rifleman, it was hitting very, very well with the SLDF Gauss rifle, which now deals some 5 structural damage wherever it impacts, including outside of that 75 points of damage. But now we've moved the SLDF ER large laser to this, where it wasn't generating a lot of heat, and now the ranges match a little better. This is 570 meters instead of 450, and the SLDF Gauss rifle comes in at 660, so more likely to engage with both weapons at the same time and still be able to take advantage of the new double heatsink that we've got. So I'm kind of like strategically trying to control where I'm placing these really valuable heatsinks, right? Then we've got the Thunderbund. This thing was awesome. I'm still keeping an eye out for more mortars. The mortar has been fantastic. I've just kind of balanced things a little more, put in a comm system for extra resolve, and threw in a heat bank as well just to keep it singing. And then we've got our Bernie Boo Bun, and for the first time, I've added AMS. So it has been recommended that I take advantage of this, but it is 1.5 tons, which isn't something that I've generally been able to just kind of toss out there. I've downgraded the SRM8, which is basically SRM4, and put in a single SRM6, which has now given me a little more room to play with, reduce some of the armor on the left arm because we don't have anything in it, and that's allowed me to fit an AMS as well as an optimal range TTS. And then while I was farming, last but not least, I was also able to pick up something pretty awesome in the Boom Knees Bun. This, I've never had this before. It's the TTS +2 accuracy in the long range bracket. That sounds awesome. Up until this point, it's been +1 for our optimal range. Now it's +2 accuracy in the long range for missiles. So I think for an LRM 30 Artemis 4 system, this is going to be really valuable. So I'm hoping this is going to pay off, and I think if anyone's going to make it happen, it's Gothic, because he's got 32 missions in a Crusader, and that's going to be excellent, meaning he's going to get extra 3 heat sinking and an extra 5% damage reduction in whatever's at 10 and potentially 40 in the future. Yeah, there's something wrong with this stream. What's up, Riddick? Yeah, AMS is explosive. Oh, is it? Maybe we shouldn't have it then. My gosh. Or can I stick it in the leg or put it in the arm or something? We have 2.3. Oh, that's going to go away very quickly. That's going to go away very quickly. Well, if it's explosive, I should probably move it. Oh, Antonides, welcome. Happy Friday. High five. And happy birthday. That is awesome, man. I wish I still had carrots so I could give you something, but that is awesome. Happy birthday. That's great. Thank you so much for spending some of your time here with us today. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend ahead of you. So as far as I'm aware, I think that's it. For the most part, everything else is the same. We've just been making little tweaks here and there. And that hopefully will put us in a good position where we're going to be able to actually take on the Meatgrinder. It's a 4-skull difficulty flashpoint custom by MRB, which is the follow-up to Smash and Grab where we were fighting with all the Urbies. Now, I have no idea what this is going to be like. This is going to be really interesting. But first, let's get into a warm-up mission. We're going over to the command center, and let's go ahead and test out some of the new stuff here. I saw we've got an assassination in the desert. He does his own stunts against, I think it's like Brock something, right? We'll kind of come in on the, maybe like 210 on this one. Oh, bunnies. It's been a bit of a whirlwind day. I'm going to try to slow it down a little bit, and we'll have a relaxing Friday. So I apologize if I'm a little bit sped up inside. So I totally forgot. So let me back up just a second. If we go over to the storage while I was farming, I finally got in one mission the last part of a Banshee and the last part of a Victor. Now I put them into storage because I didn't really know what to do with them in the like 10 minutes that I had. Before I had to leave again, but we do have them there and we'll get to them eventually. I just totally forgot, that's all. Happy getting older, damn. Happy to spend the last of a great day with all. Well, we are so blessed. Thank you, Antonides. All right, so with that, let's go into command center. We've got a 2-skull difficulty. He does his own stunts and we're at 2 pick 10, 306,000, allowing us to overdrop a little bit. I'm going to go in and clear all of this out because I want to take all of the newly tweaked things because I haven't seen them yet. So let's make sure we get the Bernie Boo Bun for sure. I'd like the... That's Boom Knees Bun. That's with the new long range accuracy. That's going to be great. We're going to take the Bernie Boo Bun. That's excellent. We've got the new laser setup right here. We've got the new Popeye Bun. I should call it V3, but it is what it is. And now we're sitting at 210,000 over. So I guess that's how we're going to start, right? Because this is how we're going to spend our extra cash, dropping the stuff that we want to, right? Yeah. Hey, Pato, thank you so much for the redemption of the Hydrate. Victor's a good scout, in my opinion. The scout in a Stylolance. Well, we need Atlases to do it properly, but, you know, Victor will do just fine. Victor will do just fine. And thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate and Prost, yeah? Give it max jump jets, mid-range weapon since it scouts and gets close. Heck yes. The one that we picked up is the one with the AC-20 on it, and we have an improved AC-20, which is kind of nice, but I think it would be cool because it weighs... I found the AC-20 weighs 14 tons, and we've got a standard Gauss rifle at 15. It could be nice to give it that upgrade, and it's got jump jets and the ability to actually send the Gauss rifle from afar, and it even comes with fixed vectored thrust kits in it. So that's pretty awesome. I think the thing that I found a little strange that I wasn't sure what to do with was the Banshee, because the current stock role is Sniper, which kind of encourages you to stay still. So you get a little extra accuracy if you stayed still and you're in the 95-ton Banshee, when I would think that I'd want to push forward, but who knows? It could be really awesome. We've got the PPC. Maybe we stick an SLDF ER PPC and get as much out of it as possible, and then when we're too hot, we move up. I don't know. There's a lot of cool things we can try. Well, we got the Boom Knees bun. That's for Gothic. He's all good to go with a brand new TTS in it, and the Bernie Boo bun, which I believe was it Red Legs? Just double check. No, it wasn't Red Legs. It wasn't Anakitas. It was, oh, I'm drawing a blank here. Thunderbolt. It wasn't Weird Fish. Weird Fish was out. Savax in the Warhammer. Red Legs in the Onion and the Archer. We've got Panzer. Panzer in the Phoenix Hawk. Was it HB? HB in the Firestarter and the Irby. Classy in the Archer and Crusader. You know what? It might have been Red Legs just because I haven't had the Bernie Boo bun too long. It's just the Bombardier, so it only shows the like top 3 on each pilot, and that puts us at 3.5 skulls worth of drop tonnage on this 2 skull difficulty assassination in the desert as our warm-up mission before we get on into things. And I totally forgot, just as Harry told me that AMS is explosive, I didn't move it. I didn't move it, so oh dear God, yeah. Gives you room to armor it too. That's true. That's true. You may want to put someone with a multi-target skill and tactician in the Banshee since it doesn't move a whole lot. That's a good point. I can see that. I think the problem with the multi-target skill, I think you'll get more benefit out of the passive component of it in BEX Tactics, the way that it's set up. But generally, the version of the Banshee that I have has 1 energy hardpoint, 1 missile hardpoint, and I believe 1 support weapon hardpoint. I don't remember exactly, or whether it was like what the exact setup is, but it was basically like 1 of each. So I wouldn't necessarily have a lot of shots to send to different targets, but I can definitely send 1 to a really nice place. And with the multi-target ability, ignores some of the heat penalties for our accuracy, right? Can't talk today. Yeah. Nurse Bubba's quite popular. Bunnies get injured on purpose to go there more often. Oh, there you go. All right, what do we got, Darius?
Bunnies, from here on out, we're expecting to encounter enemy forces. Armstrong's PR people have leaked his location, so we got a good lead on where to find him, apparently in this catapult. Take him out and get to the evac zone. Oh man!
And for those that are wondering, I'm keeping the peaks of my voice down just in case I annoy my neighbors, so that's why Darius is a little more subdued today. My apologies. All right, so let's move forward. We've got our 4, and right now we have contact just on the other side, 20-ton closest, and 1 up above on 50. Oh, it's this map. Okay, well, let's go ahead and start pushing left towards the 50 and hope for the best. So we got our laser bun full speed. I cannot believe you can generate 10 evasive pips. That's insane. The moment we get depths, his 7 piloting, he's going to get that extra sprint at 20%. It's going to be awesome, yeah? I wonder what version of the catapult he's flying be dangerous if he was running the K version. Oh, yes. Is it like K1 or something like that? I'm actually going to break on out to the right side with Amiel, which I don't usually do, but I think it's going to get us more distance between us and this 50-tonner right here, and we can take more advantage of the SLDF stuff, right? So 50, 50, and then 20 in the middle. We got Gothic and the Boom Knees bun, so we'll actually break him to the left. He's able to generate 8 evasive pips on the move, yeah? He's finally starting his meds. He's got a chill pill, yeah? That's right. Evac zone with salvage still on the field? No way. Oh, there's an evac zone? I didn't even see it. And good to see you, Bradens. I hope they don't give you much trouble. I understand the new place adjustment. Yeah, it's been a bit of a whirlwind at home, to be perfectly honest. So I'm just... We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it, and we'll figure something out. Just maybe it'll take me a little time. That's all. So there we go. We've got 2 50s, a 45, and a 20, and we'll see what else we can accomplish as soon as we get the turn turned over. So enemy escorts, we know there's a catapult out there. He seemed to be kind of right here, I think, because I recognize this, the mineral field, I believe. So as long as we keep that in mind, that there might be PPCs coming our way, we'd probably want to stay on this side over here. So let's go ahead and reserve, see if they'll commit at all. Counter reserve right there. We'll get Dertz. He's just going to move up and hard brace. I don't want to overextend and hang tight. Hey, kid. Good to see ya. High five. All right, hang tight, hold. And
Hey there.
Manuel, Gothic. Let's get red legs. So full speed.
Acknowledge.
He's got all of the Inferno in there. 20 doesn't have any potential sight. Oh, no, he got sight. He got sight. Medium laser towards Amiel, and he whiffs it. Well, you know, if Amiel stays still, he gets the sniper bonus, right? Can we hit him reliably? Pretty reliably. Let's see if we can hit him with our SLDF Gauss rifle and the SLDF ER large laser. Holy crap, I realized, Amiel, you're fully SLDF'd. Look at that, you fancy beast. Holy crap. Oh, yeah. Okay, you hit him with both. Okay, cool. Good luck to him. Good luck to him. Kind of one of the cool things about the SLDF Gauss rifle is actually dealing a total of 80 points of damage, I think, right? Because it's 75 standard and 5 structure damage. So it's just so much output. And the fact that you might be able to tag something on the inside before they really get going is kind of incredible. So we've got the boom knees bun. We want to stay at that long range because the long range we get +2 accuracy with a brand new TTS. And heck, we can just turn around and smack this guy. 43. Yeah, he's got no arms. Great. No arms at all. He's having a bit of a, maybe he's thinking twice about his situation. All right, Hunchy for Juliet. LRM 20. Medium laser ×5 and a middle finger of doom. And he's getting very hot, and he's right next to our brand new Bernie Boo bun setup, right? So this should be pretty potent. Okay, he decides to leave. Great. He ain't scouting anymore. He did his job. Mech on 50 tons. Just hang tight right there. No shot. 45. LRM 5 tells me that might be a Vindicator. And he didn't get a shot with anything direct because he doesn't have it. Hunchy double turns it. Sends full on in to Grandpapa Dertz, but Grandpapa Dertz still has 960 out of 1040, so not even a full 100 yet. And Dertz gets to strike back, but Amiel does as well. So 59, 54. I feel like he should probably keep climbing. We're walking up, which is a little dangerous. We're getting closer and closer to the enemy right next to us, but look at that. It's paying off. Excellent. And he hits 4 for 4, 2 turns in a row. That's excellent. So that paves the way for both of the lead bunnies right here to do some incredible damage, right? Oh, well, thank you, Bajado. Thank you so much. I always think that you wish us the best. So thank you for confirming as well. And happy Friday. High five. And we got Detch. We've got red legs. Let's go and get red legs. We're going to go ahead and stack up full Inferno here. So we're just going to go ahead and get right on the peak. And we're going to split this up. Since we're in a desert environment, I believe it's +38. I think that is the maximum, if I recall. So we're going to give 2 out to the Hunchy. We're going to give 2 out to the... Oh, there's 2 Hunchies. Okay. Half to you and half to you.
Roger.
And... Yes, excellent. +38, so we hit the cap. And we're shooting a lot less, so +7. So only 1 or 2 hit there. And now we got Gothic and we've got Dertz. Well, Dertz can march right up to these guys. Kind of in a dangerous place. So I'm going to give Dertz a little extra insurance. We're going to use Vigilance, even though our resolve is low. And then we'll spam this right into this guy. And there we go. Nice breach. And we destroyed his grapple frame. That's excellent because he's definitely in range, right? 4J and the 4. That's right. A lot of 4s. A lot of 4s. All right. Well, we got this. Just rotate for Gothic and stack 67%. And awesome. Another breach on the left side there. Perfect. Perfect. But mind you, they'll probably get to go before us. Defender of the Locust is coming on back with a single medium. Shot to the side on Grandpapa Dertz. And we should probably focus on this gent before anything else happens. So we got Dertz. It's his turn. And he gets to bring it around. I'm hoping, can we actually get to the hunch side? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. There it is. And we'll go in and just stack this guy right on the hunch side. All right, 2 out of 3. And you'll notice Deaths is running relatively neutral for the most part, even in a desert, yeah? So 4P is the scariest thing ever. All right, so that was the AC-10 from down below. He whiffed it, didn't connect with it as far as I can tell. Oh, actually, did he? I don't recall. I didn't actually see it in person. That looked like it hit, but it said miss. And I think we're still the same. Hunchy 4J, LRM 25 mediums and a small. And he's trying to cool off, but very unsuccessfully. That's excellent. So we stay still. Oh, we've got a shot at the green. Yes, please, for Manuel. And he hits again. That's 6 for 6 for Manuel. 4P is the Inner Sphere Nova wannabe. Ah, yes. Very dangerous. Very hot, right? Very, very hot. There's our target. That's the assassination target as far as I can tell. And I think it's just the 5 on the map, which is excellent. Because it is 2 skull difficulty, and I'm assuming it's going to be a 65-tonner just based off of what we saw. And I think it's just us now, right? So red legs, let's go ahead and get him. Let's just flip around like this. We're going to switch on over to standard, and we're hopefully going to drop targets, hit that locust. He's got a center torso and 20 structure left. Yeah, catapult. That's right. I think it's a catapult.
Waiting for order.
And we might as well finish him. Stack it. 43. There it is. Beautiful. High five. And the locust is down. I mean, some might say that's not the biggest of wins, but I say it's gone off the field, right? Single medium laser. Someone who can smack us some. There's a pretty decent hit on the Bernie Boo Bun, 25. And 3 of them get to go before we can react. There, it is a Vindy. It is a Vindy out there. That went to the leg, and they're consistently hitting the exact same side. 25 and 28 on the right torso and the right leg, and then we've got the half of a grapple frame on this guy. And that hits the right again, and we're down to 5 armor. So everything else is untouched except these exact 2 spots. So we at least know what side we need to protect, right? So on 2, it's going to be that catapult. We just want to make sure that, at least for red legs, it's his right side. Well, yeah, let's just pull it back and we'll work this, right? We'll just kind of slowly pull it back. Our left side is facing the catapult. Well, actually, no. I'd prefer to come out this way. Our right side's facing the enemy, though. Is there a better way to do it? Maybe we dive into the ditch right here. Let's go ahead and dive down into the ditch. And then we'll hard stack him with heat. And hopefully that's going to protect us from some line of sight weaponry and improve our chances of survival. Hit him.
Okay, I'm on it.
Probably didn't need to hit him with that much, but I want that guy disabled, yeah? Did he try to pretend to be the Black Knight? At this point, I mean, he's got the perfect opportunity. The perfect opportunity. And that was our target. Okay, fantastic. So we're 4v4 right now. Manuel has the green. We're going to take every chance. Well, there's the green, but the chances to hit here are pretty epic. He's got a medium laser, small laser. Oh, nope. We're going for the green. Here we go. Send it. And that's 8 for 8 for Manuel. So far, he's hit every single thing that he sent. And the guy has 37 structure on his hunchy side, which is epic. We'll go ahead and have Dash just move to the side a little bit. Now he's in cover, and he's going to be able to focus on the guy with the mostest right now. And now he doesn't have much. Okay, that's awesome. Man, I feel like the lasers here are so consistent. I mean, granted, they're like the best of the best, but still, that's so consistent. They keep hitting very similar places. I'm so pleased. Pleased with the performance. It's epic. Yeah, it works. It does. All right, boom knees bun. Cranking it on over. We got a direct line in the blue, and let's go ahead and stack it and soften him up. Perfect. He's got 15 armor. It's half of a supernova. Yes. Half of a supernova. All right, shout out to boom knees bun. Thank God. So they're actually rotating who they're shooting now. That came in on 19. Vindy's up. And indirect, and then they get a breach, but it was just armor, no internal structural damage. Oh, AMS fired. Interesting. I don't know, does AMS run out of charges? My guess is no, but I know in other games they do, or other mods they do. So that's going to be an interesting to play around with, right? So out here we have a Catapult Alpha 1. Very interesting. So Brock Armstrong is in an Alpha 1. I don't know if I've ever come across an Alpha 1. So it has LRM 30. That's it. But does it have anything else to it? Gyro engine shielding. It's got LRM ammunition in the torsos. It's got 4 tons as far as I can tell, as well as jump jets. And then it's got an LRM 15 in each arm and basic head. So it seems very, very straightforward. Yeah, the LRM only. Sure seems like it. Yeah. Did not think it. Well, let's go ahead and limit lines of sight to who he can see. And we'll stack up the last Hunchy from Grandpapa Death. There we go. Good hits. He's got 30 armor left in the middle. Hey, DeWitt. Good to see you. High five. Get in their face, and they're practically useless. Oh, boy. All right. Death's getting a little bit hot. Would be nice if he smacks somebody, depending on the situation. And then we got Amiel. Hasn't had to move yet. Send it again. Make that 10 for 10 impacts here. That's excellent. Yeah. Will not be running hot, I bet. But dang, that's underwhelming loot. Well, it is a 2 skull. It is a 2 skull. So there is that. 67 on the Hunchy. Stack him. And there we go. Now he's just the center torso.
Critical hit, Commander.
And he's sticking it in there. He's sticking in there. All right, Bernie Boo Bun. I'm going to go ahead and give the extreme left here. And let's go ahead and give it to the Vindy instead. And stack. Give him that heat. Excellent. AMS has infinite ammo, but it only fires once per activation. Shows how many AMS activations you have left to fire if you select them. Oh, really? Is it how many AMS activations? So if it only fires once per activation. Oh, so I'm guessing different AMS have maybe a different number of activations. Thank you, Harry. Thank you. Well, the Hunchies and the Catapult, not that bad. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. So if we look at the, not the Boom Knees Bun, but the red legs, and we mouse on over, do they say here? Missile weapon optimal range hit chance increased. I guess I'd have to look directly at the AMS is my guess. Yeah, you can have more than one. Ah, gotcha. Thank you very much. Well, let's go ahead and just back it down. And we're going to switch on over to standard SRM ammunition and stack the Hunchy. And he has 6 structure remaining and refuses to give up.
Got past the armor.
And he's out. Never mind. High five. You can do Catapult, paper thin with LRM 40. Oh, gosh. That might be a little too thin for me, right? All right. What do we got? Amiel doesn't have a shot here. So let's step up a little bit. And we're going to try to hit this guy.
Giving them everything I've got.
Make that 12 for 12 for Amiel.
Yeah.
Grandpapa Death's running kind of hot. So we'll just walk, try to move as little as possible. And I'm actually going to turn off the large laser in the right torso just to try to cool down a little bit. And I think, yep, we actually are starting to cool down, just shooting 2 at a time, which is awesome. I'm going to go ahead and start to climb and still shoot at the same time with Gothic. And it's going to allow us to hopefully get a line of sight on the Catapult by the time we start to engage him, right? So far, so good. It's just this Vindy between us and Brock Armstrong. And Amiel gets his first hit right here. All he has to do is rotate in place and should be fine. So Amiel's just going to go ahead and give him the right side like this. And send it. Nice. And now he's got 37. Yeah, this must be so frustrating. And I love it. I love it. We're going to need every last advantage we can get for this upcoming Meatgrinder. I have no illusions that we're ready, but I would love to see what we can do, right? Well, stay still and send a salvo. Right on that arm, right on the PPC arm. 25 structure remaining. Imagine a Catapult firing LRM. Man, if we could get LRM Inferno, that'd be amazing. I think that would be so cool. I know they don't have it in this, but man, that would take the cake for sure. All right, hang tight, Gothic, and just keep climbing.
Yes, I'm there.
And then stack them again, and hopefully we'll hit something good. Maybe pop the PPC or something. We got a new breach on the left torso. That works. Vindy's up. Is it shot on Amiel? Yep, shot on Amiel, but it's the opposite side this time. We're just kind of rotating. Now we lost the other searchlight.
What's up,
And Amiel still has the shot. Send it. Make that... Oh, make that 13 for 14 here. All right, there it is. So very, very consistent still. This guy has lost his small and his LRMs. Shot out to death. Left is looking a little bit soft right now.
That ripped up a bunch of armor.
If we can remove the spotter, that's going to help out a great deal, yeah?
Commander.
So I'm actually going to back it up, give the extreme right,
Copy.
and we'll do what we can to drop him. And we get a new breach on the right side, so all it's going to take, I think, is Gothic. All we got to do is just... There it is! Never mind! High five. Okay, everyone cool off if we can. Cool off if we can. We'll just get Gothic up a little bit, and he's going to lock up the target. The Catapult Alpha 1. Pilot gets a flashlight out of his pocket. This is okay. Well, especially if you take a little bit of damage to the cockpit, right? Take a little damage to the dome, and you're going to be able to shine that flashlight right directly into the enemy's eyes. All right, Alpha 1. Reserve.
Reserving action.
Let's go ahead and try and book it out to the flank. So we're hitting from different angles when we do engage.
Copy.
Dex is just going to tuck on over and hard brace.
Confirmed.
There we go. Get that cool in.
Good to go.
Amiel is going to speed on back, and we'll give him the butt. And hang tight. And then we got Gothic. And Gothic's going to speed over to the side. And hold. All right, there we go. So 65. And then now we're just going to go ahead and walk up a little bit closer.
I'm on my way.
Hard brace.
Yes, Commander.
Amiel is going to just turn around. Hard brace. We've got Gothic. Gothic hasn't really been hit too much, so I'm actually going to move him up to the edge where he's likely to get spotted. And we're going to lock that guy up. Just try to control the pips that we can. And we'll have Redlegs go hard on the road. And that way he's going to come in from the rear, right? And this is looking like a good situation for us. Let's see what he does. Oh! He's rescinding his movement along with our flank. Actually kind of smart, but I think maybe he turned his back. I can't tell. Well, let's go in and get some sight on him. Here we go. Grandpapa Deads.
Affirmative.
What way is he facing? He's still facing us? All right. Well, send it. And that's 2 for 3 right there. Excellent. So just a little off the top. Amiel doesn't quite have the line yet, so just walk it on up. And then we're going to start this standstill parade. Send it. Hit with the laser. So now we're sitting at 14 out of 16. And Gothic, Redlegs. Let's get Redlegs. We can give the left side, right? So give him the extreme left.
Understood.
We're going to stack in just half on Inferno and half standard. And that should still allow us to hit. I thought we'd get the 38. We did not, so we'll keep that in mind and adjust accordingly. And then we're just going to step out into the open and bait shots here because we're not standing in the forest, right? So stack it 75%. You can only melee in close range. That's true, but I don't think any of us are going to get into close range, right? He's doing a good job anyway. There we go. That's on the left side. Still fresh. Hey, Savax. High five. Happy Friday. All right, laser buns. Step back with that. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head. Oh, that is not the... But we got a solid set of hits into that right torso. Amiel's got the follow-up as well.
Good to go.
And he's got precise strike. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight at the head.
Now let's see how you handle this.
And we hit the left torso. He's got 16 structure on the left side now. And heck, I mean, I suppose let's walk it up, give the left. We're going to use Vigilance. And we're going to go full Inferno stack. That should push the 38. Excellent. And then we got Gothic on the follow-up. And 55. We'll just walk up a tad. And now we're still at 55 and stack him. There it is. Pop the left. And he's got 23 structure on the right side. So we lost one of those LRM tubes. And now he's booking it. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and let him move. He might give us the butt. Is he booking it? Yeah, completely booking it. But he didn't get very far. Excellent. All right, Dex is up. And send it.
Confirmed.
Look at the hits on that leg. Oh my god. Talking about just sweeping the leg like Karate Kid. Amiel from afar. And he hits the pod side. Man, this guy is done.
I'm here.
Red legs right to the butt. Plus 30 out of 38, and then we got Gothic on the follow-up. Stack him. And there it is. All LRMs have been cleared. And he's almost there. So he could still get away. He could still get away, unfortunately. But I'm thinking that 67. Yeah, just hit him. Come on, Dad. Oh my God. Well, that's not great now, is it? I don't know if Amiel has a shot, actually. Yeah, he's... Oh, we might have biffed this one. Well, Gothic's up. Here we go, Gothic. Come on. Precise strike. To the leg. There it is. We got the leg.
Scored a critical hit.
Heck yeah. That was a little close, yeah, but we did it. High five. Okay.
Well done. You managed to wipe the offer out. I can do an extract right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
Oh boy. All right. Okay. Well, that's how we're gonna have to do Meatgrinder. Barely every time. There it is. Okay. Well, that's a good start to the Friday. Thank you, luck. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay. What do we have? 172,000 in the positive. Sends a pilot a thank you for the salvage note. Yes. Yes, we are. We're very appreciative of his contribution, let's say. PPC, small laser, heat sinks, jump jets, nothing too crazy. We'll just grab the catapult part, grab the hunchy part in 3, 2, and 1. We got half of a hunchy. We have one part of a catapult alpha 1. We've got one part of a locust, one part of a Vindy, PPC to clear. Small laser to clear, heat sinks to clear, and jump jets to clear. And not a bad start at all. So I think after this, we should probably jump into Meatgrinder so we actually have time. It says medium length, but I don't really know what that translates into, so it's going to be an interesting one. So here we go. I'm a... Oh, no, Dad. No, you're not. Was sure he would have at least 2 parts. Well, I mean, he was able to hold out till the end for a reason, yeah? All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and just get the fatigue cleared, and then we should be good to go. We'll just double check. It was only 80 experience for the mission, but maybe we got another click here. 4 to 5. Oh, thank you so much, MRB. High five, yeah? So, Amiel, Anakitas, Classy, Debs, Gothic, HB, Panzer, Savax, Surf Cold Weirdfish, we're all clear. Mech Bay, we do have some repairs to undertake here. Oh, actually, no. No, we don't. Excellent. I think we lost a heatsink, or I thought we did. But I think we're okay. Is that right? Bees and Denise? Nothing. Oh, yeah. It wasn't Bees and Denise. It was Boom Knees Bun, and it was... Oh, Red Legs and the Bernie Boo Bun. There it is. So we do need to get this repaired. Heatsink right here. And instead of the AMS here, I suppose if it's explosive... Where do you put something explosive like this? What if we actually take this and stick this in the center torsos, like, or the left and right torsos like that, and we get an AMS on the arm, but it has more armor? This seems all kinds of weird balancing, but it's all right. We're going to balance it by shoving this on the arm and see what happens. It might pop right off, and hopefully it'll be worth it, right? So we'll keep that in reserve. We'll wait those 2 days, and then I think we are good to go. So here we go. 2 days. And let's get going. Flashpoint available. The Meatgrinder against the Andorian. Off we go. Aren't weapons more accurate on arms? They are. So we're giving it up the accuracy for, I guess, more safety, so to speak. All right, what do we got here?
Good morning, bunnies. We've received an incoming comlink request from Lady Manuel. Additionally, there's a tight beam communication from the surface, though its reliability might be compromised due to our current orbit. Please note we're currently operating in contested space.
I mean, I can attest to that. There are clear indications of a recent space battle with debris scattered throughout the area, forcing us to make frequent adjustments to our orbit to avoid collisions. As a precaution, we're keeping a safe distance from both parties' ship traffic.
Well, good thinking, Samir. It's always better to be safe than sorry. Kinda like whenever you land on the other side of the planet and tell us that we need to get to the LZ when we have no real way of doing so, that's definitely more safe than sorry. Darius, could you provide us with a brief summary of the current situation in the system?
Certainly, bunnies. Although that was quite a rude burn, my god. The planet crucial to the Capellan Confederation has been under Andorian invasion since December 3030. The Capellans are fiercely defending the planet, effectively halting Andorian advances. The Andorians aim to capture manufacturing areas, but fighting is extensive over entire planet, with Capellans using both conventional and unconventional tactics to resist the invasion.
So a pitched battle, huh? That always drives our repair costs up. Nobody likes that. Okay, well, let's no longer keep our guests on hold, yeah?
Bunnies, we meet again, and under trying circumstances. We have much to discuss, but first, allow me to introduce you to our local liaison officer.
Greetings, Commander Okiro. This is Sub-Commander Shui of the Warrior House Komitan speaking.
You remind me of a girl that I once knew.
Yes, you have worked with my younger sister before she was killed.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Your sentiment is appreciated, but this is no time for sentimentalism.
The sub-commander is correct. The enemy is ever increasing the committed forces to the invasion. It has become symbolically important for the Duchy of Andorian, with Dame Humphrey even sending children to take part in the invasion. Can you believe that? They're not even part of a sanctioned orphanage. My goodness! As I am busy coordinating other mercenary forces in the sector, Sub-Commander will now take over the rest of the operative briefing for your particular part.
The enemy, led by General Garibaldi Shun, was initially contained in the landing area near Avon Lake City during the early stages of the invasion. However, the situation changed when the enemy received reinforcements in the form of the Truth of Emir mercenaries back in February. The result being is we are facing increasingly difficult conditions, with the enemy steadily gaining more territory, particularly in the suburban areas.
I mean, what role do you envision for a mercenary outfit in this sort of battle? Aren't weapons more accurate on... Oh, Foe thinks she's hot. Did he say that? Really? Marinelli... Well, I guess it makes sense. It is friend of Entropy, so... And what role do you envision for a mercenary outfit in this sort of battle?
We intend to leverage the Bunny League's expertise to fill gaps in the Capellan defenses, exploit enemy vulnerability, and distract them with your fuzzy ears, and then disrupt their supply lines. This may also involve engaging enemy units in direct combat, conducting targeted strikes on key enemy positions, or assisting in the defense of critical locations. Your force is small.
Wow, I mean, you didn't have to call it out like that.
But
Okay.
there are places for just such formations, even in a battle such as this one.
Okay, well, what mission do you envision for the Bunny League that is so small first?
Enemy forces have been intensifying their forces, focus on bases AFB 19 and 20, launching probing attacks throughout the entire week on both of them. This small
There it is again.
garrisons serves as a crucial forward base for our positions located south of Avon Lake, safeguarding a vital resupply route leading to the city of Biden. Given the escalating situation, we anticipate an imminent full-scale assault on either of the bases. Since we need to rotate our troops, you will be defending AFB 19.
Okay, well, tell me about the operating conditions, please.
The planet exhibits a warm climate characterized by expansive deserts and jungles that span across entire continents. However, in the vicinity of the Greater Lakes and along the rivers closer to the poles, the temperature is relatively more moderate and temperate.
Well, what about the enemy forces then?
Colonel Davis Heller leads the Tooth of Emir, a veteran regiment-sized outfit. While they are tough fighters, they are no match for our warrior houses. On the other hand, the first defenders of Andorian, commanded by Lieutenant General Shun Garibaldi, are a reinforced combined arms regiment equipped with 3 battalions of battle mechs and a substantial armored component. Expect to encounter a coordinated blend of mechs and tanks in their operations. The mechs they operate are of all types, but we have never seen assault class mechs among them. All right.
Okay, well, that probably means we're out, but we have no further questions then.
Very well, bunnies. To summarize the main objective of this meeting, your primary assignment is to reinforce the AFB-19 base and implement all necessary measures for the defense against any potential enemy assault.
Thank you very much, Commander. Oh my gosh, it's not like we bunnies know something like that. Incendiary missile and anything can be hot. There we go, there we go. The Battle of AFB-19, Moderate Rain, which has recently begun its rotation, has reported an escalation in enemy communications. This could potentially indicate either another probing attack or the initiation of a major offensive. In the event of the worst case scenario, it's crucial we prevent the destruction of the buildings housing the sensor arrays. Okay. Well, defend base lowlands 3.5 skull. We are going to come in against a Tooth of Ymir. We've got 5 pick 22. I'm going to come in with the 417 and we can bring 4 total, right? 4 total. I definitely don't want to bring anything that's too short range. That would be a little bit rough. Laser Buns is excellent. Popeye Bun is excellent. Boom Niece Bun is excellent. And then we need something to complement them, right? So we bring the Sandpaper Bun. We bring the Onion. That's a little bit close range. It's got some LRM-15s. We've got 1 long range on the SLDF-ER PPC. It's not the Bernie Boo Bun, the Bees and Denise. I'm thinking the Thunder Bun might be the nice complement right there because it's got the mortar in case we start to get swarmed. And we're going to get served cold on that one. And now we are sitting pretty. And we have exactly 3.5 to send against their 3.5. Oh, God help us. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, 3.5 skulls. So kind of high up there. Can't bring more mechs. So we're limited to the 4 that we've got. We didn't overton for this because we don't really have our assaults ready at all. But you know what? It's fine, and we'll see what we can accomplish. We don't have the AMS on this one, so that's going to be interesting as well. So hopefully we stick together. We're going to go ahead and shoot all of the long-range stuff, serve cold a little to the front so we can actually be in range for the mortar, and you can actually sensor lock from up there as well, and hopefully that's going to keep us relatively safe until the moment when we will get swarmed, and then we'll try to maybe cross our fingers and suss that one out at the right time. Yeah, they have weapons from 30-30, so no worry. Oh really? Is that a good thing? I hope so. We should work a Victor Scout. We should. All right, here we go. Let's do it.
Command interface initiated.
Incoming enemy forces detected by the sensors, bunnies. A company-sized formation is approaching from the northeast.
It looks like some of them have circled around and cut off our retreat route. Watch your southeast, bunnies.
Are we getting any help here, Sub-Commander Shui?
Warrior House Kamata's fast response force is 10 clicks south of your position and closing in fast.
So apparently we're going to get a little bit of help, but they're attacking from the southeast as well. Hopefully there'll be a pincer or something like that.
Argo Actual, this is CCAF Local Area Command. A and B turret pairs have been disabled by previous attacks.
Yeah, we noticed the damage. Can you do anything about it?
Well, that's gonna make this mission rough. Command, do you have any suggestions?
Well, we've got combat engineer squads on their way to repair and man the turret controls for the turrets we managed to bring online. However, they may not be as efficient as the combat software.
Gotcha. Your engineers aren't as good as AI. All right, well, that's sad. It's in our interest to keep those APCs alive until they get to the turret control building.
All right, you heard him. So we've got to make sure we head off the enemy in 2 different locations. Right now we've got a Wasp out here. Unknown. We've got long range. They will be dropping back here at some point. In the meantime, let's get served cold as far forward as possible. Right there into the escort zone. And then you should be able to lock on the next one. Tooth of Ymir closes. Shadowhawk with an AC-5 LRM-5. And they're sending it towards the Varger, so the engineers are already under fire. I'm hoping they'll... I don't think they've got anything that's going to pop them outright, but I have seen that very rarely. But that was mostly in other mods, right? So I'm hoping that gives them at least a turn to get close, because it would be really nice to have the turrets coming on up, but I do get a little nervous at times. There we go. Wasp whiffs it. So far, so good. This poor SRM Varger APC is a little worse for wear at the moment. We got Amiel, doesn't have to move. 69. We've got the shot on the Wasp. We get this hit, that's going to hurt, so we'll go ahead and attempt and roll it.
Firing. Target's taking a
Wow. Wow. Sucks to be that guy. Holy moly. Okay, well, SLDF Gauss Rifle, the bunnies already decided that one's smoother. That's the smoother Gauss rifle right there. That thing, you didn't even hear it come out the barrel, you know?
Commander.
All right, laser buns. Let's get Dets a little farther forward. He's got a little bit of sight on that Phoenix Hawk. Hang tight. And then the last of their initial assaulting lance. They got a Thunderbolt as well. LRM-15 on the Vargar APC on the lead. The non-SRM variant, I believe. And, oh, they're getting there. They're slowly getting there. Maybe a couple more turns. Or if we're really lucky, they get in on the next one. And then we got the fourth. We don't want to overcommit to this side, though, because we do need to shift to the rear pretty soon, I'd imagine, like after one more of these turns, right? So we got Amiel.
Ready for orders.
He's got the ability to send it. Let's hold for a second. And let's go ahead and reserve. Hang tight. Gothic's up. I'd like to get shots on the Wasp if possible. We don't have any sight on him. We
Ready
got
for
Surf
orders.
Cold. I suppose we'll just
Waiting for orders.
get into this one little pip where we're behind a cherry tree. We'll get behind this cherry tree and call it good. I'm sure it'll work out nicely. And then we'll just... Apparently, we're not quite close enough, so we'll go ahead and brace. We'll see who responds. Yep, one more turn. One more turn. Tooth of Emir. There's that Shadowhawk. No joy. Dets. He's got 47-33. Let's go ahead and try to work that Shadowhawk.
Everything I got.
Nice. 2 hits there. Solid hits. He's at 490 armor remaining out of 760. He's not moving as fast anymore. And that means Gothic has a good opportunity to hopefully give him a taste of what he's missing. Here we go. Full stack of 30. Oh, none of them hit the middle. None at all. I was thinking that at least tickle the tummy. Maybe Amiel can do it. All right, Phoenix Hawk, large laser. And, oh, and the mediums. SRM Vargar still good. And then we got Amiel, and he has, on the Phoenix Hawk, you know what? I'm going to multi-target, and we're going to try to give 1 and 1. So I'm going to go ahead and give 1 to the Phoenix Hawk and 1 right behind, and maybe we'll get a stray shot or something like that. So we'll go ahead and send that ER large and send it.
Confirmed.
Whiff on the Gauss rifle. Did not whiff there. He's got 6 in the middle now. Holy moly. That was a 49%. And he's out. Fantastic. High five. Okay, so good clear on the Wasp. That's very, very helpful. Hey, Trid, thank you so much for your resub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. High five. And thank you so much, man. If you're joining us right now, we're currently at the very beginning of Meatgrinder, a 4-skull difficulty custom flashpoint by MRB. Yeah?
Yeah.
And happy Friday. We got laser buns. Let's just go ahead and take a step back and try to hit the lead here. 42. Ah, Shadowhawk and the Thunderbolt. Well, what do they have again? I think the Thunderbolt has LRM-15. Is that right? Yeah, LRM-15. This was an LRM-5 and an AC-5. He's already taken some damage. I guess we'll just keep focusing on the Shadowhawk. Heck yes. That is a big yay. High five. Good solid hit. And 25 structure left on that left arm. He's moving on in. Pretty decent distance there. And he sends it and whiffs it. Fantastic. So he was unable to connect. And then we've got Amiel. Amiel, I mean, that's going to be a nice connect on the 45-tonner. Or we can try to get more breaches on the Shadowhawk. Focus fire. And bust the leg. Double tap straight into that leg, and down he goes. That is supremely frustrating on his half there. That's excellent. Geigen, good to see you. Thank you so much for your resub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. High five. And happy Friday, yeah? Oh. I can't tell. Did they hit this? It doesn't look like it. He's still at 988 out of 1040. I know he's taken some hits, but so far so good. And with that, that's a breach on the arm. We'll get a little closer with the Thunderbun and try to get the called shot, that large laser. Let's get that called shot and try to come in on the, I guess, the right side.
Target confirmed.
Or we hit the arm and pop it right off. All right, fair enough. We'll take it.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Not bad. And it's Thunderbolt to Thunderbolt. Stray shots. One of the downsides of standing right next to each other, but it'll pay off eventually. Boom knees bun. We'll just kind of give it the step. So we've got a direct line right on the guy who's lying down on the job. And I might just... That's 22 on this side, 7 on the opposite. Okay, we'll come in on that one. 7 armor remaining, down to 44 structure. We got breaches on both the left and the right. Fantastic.
I think I hit something good.
And now he's sitting in a world of hurt because we're about to get our turrets up, I believe. All it's going to take is 1 engineer to get in, and all those are going to get free called shots. Oh, well, actually, that's not true, because it looks like they're all going to pass their turn before they get freed up to do what they want. If that guy went first, we'd have more shots, but it didn't, right?
Argo Actual, we're manning our positions and are ready to engage the enemy. The APCs will scatter and provide support.
Roger that, local command. Bunnies, it looks like we got a few more guns on our side.
All right, there it is. Innerworld's one of my favorite Star Wars mods. Glad to see you enjoying it. Only game with Star Wars mod I probably enjoy more is Empire at War. I've seen that. I think I saw some of the residents of the Star Wars Innerworld Discord talking about EACW, I believe, right? So looks really, really cool. I have never played it before, yeah. All right, Centurion. So I'm guessing this is a new drop, and it is coming from behind us. So we do need to divert our attention. So we kind of leave the Phoenix Hawk potentially alone. They've got an Os Soul out here, double large laser, and a bunch of mediums. And negative impact on the building. That's very surprising. He warned on the new drop. Oh, he did? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to... I probably said it myself, and then I just wasn't paying attention to what I was saying. Go figure. Don't even know what comes out of my own mouth sometimes. Sometimes I'm surprised. I'll like watch a replay of the stream so that I can learn. And then next thing you know, I'm like, wow, that's a good point. Did I say that? Or who would think that? And it's really me saying both things, right? Okay, well, let's see what we can accomplish. We've got Serve Cold. He does have the potential for boom. So if we can just like end somebody with this thing, that would be amazing. We could hit the Thunderbolt. We could pop the Shadowhawk, but I kind of feel like that might be a bit of a waste. So we'll just maybe step it on back and try to get a lucky hit on that Shadowhawk if we are able. Right in the middle. Well, that makes it easy for Gothic, right? Wow, me is smart. Yes, me is smart. You find space and ground. I did see some. I think it was on XPS Gamers on their YouTube channel. You own the space around the planet while you fight on the planet. That's cool. I think you might have mentioned that when I was playing Stellaris, I think. That seems to ring a bell, at least. All right, Gothic. Well, we could turn it around. We're one of the only ones that can hit them here. Right now, they got the Centurion down here. Ossaul, we've got 65 ton, 85 ton. So we've got an Assault on tap. And then out this way, we also have more. Trebuchet out this way. And a Wasp. So we've got 6 behind us at least, right? Well, I kind of feel like we need to end what we started. So I'm going to move out to the edge, make sure I don't have line of sight to our butt, and we're going to stack this guy and try to drop him. Here we go. And perfect. Yeah, they were talking about him, and I hadn't heard of him before, so I checked it out, and it looked really cool. High five. So that's a drop on the Shadowhawk, and then we might have to leave those 2 alone and let the turrets tie them up. We need to soften these guys up. This is to the rear, 25 remaining.
Reporting minimal damage.
We'll get Grandpapa Deaths at full speed. Isn't going to be able to shoot, so he's going to come out into the open, snap off a salvo at the Thunderbolt. Hope for the best. Got a ding there on the right side. And, oh, they've got a full Stalker. I think we need one more Stalker part. If we can take that guy down, I think we have ourselves our very first proper assault, right? Outside of what we have in storage. So we're just going to go in and turn that around with Amiel. Flip him over. See if we can't land it on the tiny guys. Treb. Let's focus in on the Wasp and hope we can hit him somewhere good. We'll go for like a leg or something, yeah?
Let's do this.
Negative impact. Gosh darn it. It's all right. It's all right. It'll come around. And now I think... Oh, boy. That was not the Treb. So what the heck was that? So they might actually have 8 down there. Oh, they got a proper rifleman, AC-5s and large lasers. Okay, this just got a little more dangerous for sure. And then they've got a 4th. So it is actually more like 8 behind us right now and 2 in the front. So 10 total. I'm thinking this LRM Varger doesn't really have the opportunity to hit anything good with its LRMs right now because we haven't really established any sort of breaches or anything for them to exploit. So it's going to be interesting to see what they can accomplish. And they're taking the shots at the other Thunderbolt here. That's amazing. The devs are still supporting it still. Yeah. That's awesome. Oh boy. Oh my god, what was that? Was that a turret? Did anyone see that? Sorry, I got distracted at the billion ACs shooting at that Thunderbolt. That was amazing. My guess is AC2s? Because they shoot multiple times, right? Oh my god. What is that? Do we have 2 of those things on our side? Dear god. Yeah, it was amazing. I want that many ACs. Right, green team? Good to see ya. High five. I really want to take a look at our turrets now. I had no idea we had that much firepower. Heavy defender turret has, oh my god, lasers and then machine guns, so it wasn't that. On this side, we have a heavy turret. Oh! I think we got the right side of the law here. Wow. Make that 8 ACs, 6 of which are the improved variety. Holy moly. Okay, what other turrets do we have? So there's that one. So all the lasers. This was destroyed. And then there was this guy, which, dear God, a glad you're on your side moment. I avoid that turret. I avoid that. I avoid getting on the anywhere near that turret lest it accidentally mistake me for it. Oh, here's another one. Okay, so we've got 2 of each. So there is another one right here. We actually have, make that 2, 4, 6, 8, 16 ACs on our side between the 2 turrets, 8 each, and then dear god laser vomit on both, right? If you accidentally damage the turret, does it become salvage? I don't know if I can accidentally damage it. Well, actually,
Standing by.
we do have so yes, we can accidentally damage it, but I don't think I'll do that because otherwise we'd lose. What I'm really keen on is getting this guy, because we already have 3/4 of a stalker in our storage right now. So we take that guy out before the turns run out, guarantee we're going to get our 4th piece. So that's really solid right here. That's the main target for me personally. But we'll see what we can accomplish. The plus is definitely icing on the cake. It really is. There's so much icing there. So much icing. Okay, so Amiel, without moving, what do you have? Right now we took a solid hit to the tummy. It's pretty nasty. There's the Wasp. There's the Rifleman. He's already got a breach. Let's give him a little more.
Here comes the show.
Oh yeah, there it is. High five. And now that Rifleman is half the Rifleman that he was. Harry, drunk, and a bit stoned. I'm gonna make some turrets somewhat useful. Finally. Yeah. I'm sure that's what Harry sounds like. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Harry. Stalker is such a clean mech, to be honest. No nonsense. Performs the job with aplomb. Yes, that's right. Juggernaut Assault. That's right. I forgot about the class benefits and stuff like that. Dets, I do need you on this side, if at all possible. Here we go. He's coming on over. He's gonna be able to snap off a salvo in the direction where we really need him right now. Centurion, Thunderbolt, Soul, that guy.
Firing everything.
All right, double tap. We got the left and the right torso down to 53. Thunderbolt's up to Dets, and Dets is now at 960 out of 1040, so just a tick over 100 points.
Standing by.
No breaches on this side. There's definitely a breach on this side with a Rifleman, that's for sure. So in theory, we could get a shot there. We've got Serve Cold into Thunderbun. I'm actually going to have him step up, flip it around, and then snap off a shot. Large laser on the Phoenix Hawk, or 72.
Acknowledged.
Nice, right on the leg, down to 72 there, yeah. Sometimes it's worth exposing one of your own mechs to avoid the focus on the turrets. Well, I'm not worried about the turrets. Oh, I see what you're saying. In order to safeguard the turrets. That makes sense. That makes sense, Bajado. Okay, so we got Boom Knees Bun. And I'm thinking... So the Rifleman's like way over there. That's well outside of long range. Like well outside of long range. Let's just... Let's make sure that we've got indirect to these two right here. There's more of a threat this way. We're down to 25 armor right in the center torso rear out there. And then we'll stack up the stalker and just whittle away at him. I really want that guy gone. He's down to 28 now. And 4 other locations have now been softened up. Soul behind the Centurion on the back rear left. Finally hits the building and takes it from 520 down to a little bit less. Stalker's up. And shot to the turret. It has, ooh, that might be enough. It has 25 armor remaining, so they are fragile in the armored department, but they are not fragile in their damage output, that's for sure. It's sitting on 25 armor and 7 structure before it goes. They remind me of the original mech commander. You had a certain amount of room per mech, and you could throw anything that fit in the space.
Damage is minor, Commander.
All right, we took half of the damage the rifleman could send, but I don't know. AC5 still feel like they hit hard anytime they hit at all. So shots to the right side of Death. Death has 14 armor on that side, so got to keep an eye out on it.
Losing a lot of armor here.
And then it's coming down to our turrets. So once this treb goes, they've sacrificed their turn, and it's on to the turrets. So let's see what they can do. Oh, never mind. There's even more. Is that an archer? Archer, the Varger APC LRM. Shots on from the Phoenix Hawk. Oh, never mind. There's a lot more than I thought. And now we're on 1. Okay, so there we go. Soften them up. Soften them up. He's got 37 left on the Phoenix Hawk. SRM's probably on the Phoenix Hawk. Good soften. 27 remaining on the left. More SRMs. Not really anything too significant. A little off the arm. And no! Oh my god. Wow. Okay. I legit feel bad for them because no one should have to experience that. But I like those turrets. I like those turrets. Okay, little laser vomit for you, and then the last of the AC.
What say we take it to him?
Wow. You know, if anything, the price of entry has just been paid. We got to see that shoot things multiple times. Little did he know. I don't know if I want to know, MRB. Next thing you know, remember when you were worried about the rifleman? I mean, I still am worried about the rifleman, maybe just a little less so, but still. These are, oh, okay, so we, okay, you know what? I feel like we kind of have to pay respects in chat for that glorious, glorious turret. I salute you and how awesome you are. Dear God, it's so sad to see one of you go. All right, well, let's get back to it. What do we got now? 4 remaining on this side, and then we've got 3 afterwards. Hold. Shot out to the Varger. My gosh. Man, they're really putting up a fight, aren't they? Yeah. And it actually feels like the base is putting up a fight, and it's all in account of that turret. Okay, we got a big breach on Death right now. Huge breach. With that breach, that's actually really scary. That's our double heat sink side. That's our second improved laser side. All of it, just big hole. Ping out on the Ossoul. Definitely going to have to try to protect that. I cannot guarantee we're going to save 2 out of those 3 lasers and the double heat sinks, yeah? Hey, Superior. High five. Good to see ya. Happy Friday. So far, so good. We're currently starting off Meatgrinder here. So who's up next? On to the Rifleman. So maybe we can clear that. We've got Boom Knees Bun. We've got the side. We've got Surf Cold. We got Amiel. Amiel's been hit pretty hard on the right, so maybe we can give him the left. So this is the Rifleman. We send it here. Pretty good. You know what? Just send it. We're just going to send it. It's going to be fine. Amiel's going to be okay. Fire. Yep. Yep. Glad we did that because now he has a chance to go. High five. There it is. Yeah, we still have 5 turns. That's right. Just lost a turret bunny. Yeah. He's been adopted by us. He's been adopted at this point. All right, let's go ahead and wheel it back with Debs and try to safeguard these things. Or we push on in this direction like so and give him the extreme left here for Debs and send a salvo to the Stalker. Solid hit on the right arm and the right leg. You want the stalker gone before 5 turns because it's possible the mission ends. Yes, I think that's usually the case. Whether that ends up being the truth right now or not, we'll have to see. Yeah. And let's go ahead and stack up 55% on Gothic. And we finally have our first breach and a hit on the head with an LRM. That's excellent.
What's up,
And then we got Surf Cold. Nice thing is, he does have the mortar, and this seems like a great time to use it. We're going to come up with Surf Cold, and we're going to place a mortar right on those that are about to swarm us. Praise the holy bunny god.
Fire downrange.
Nice. All right, so we have a few breaches to exploit now. They might be on the wrong side, but if we get aggressive, maybe they'll expose themselves, right? So I did see orange out there. They do have a chance to move. They do have a chance to go. All right, so Thunderbolt's up. It has 2 structure remaining on that torso with 3 medium lasers under its purgue. And okay, they just started to whittle away. It still has 275 armor on the other AC turret. Yeah, I've got a mortar. I'm not afraid to use it. That's right. I want another one. Obviously, it's like putting all your eggs in one basket for 1 turn, but... All right, Stalker's up. He's looking a little worse for wear, but he's still very potent indeed. Shot out to Gothic. And Gothic's still okay. Gothic's relatively untouched, so I'm glad they're actually focusing on him now. And it's up to us now. All engineers pop off on the left arm on the Phoenix Hawk. I know we've got 2 SRM platforms out here, and he's getting right in. Stacking the right side. Down to 15 armor. That was a turret if you couldn't tell. God, it's a beautiful thing. It is a beautiful thing. Have some lasers, my guy. He's got 3 structure remaining. And down he goes. Beautiful. The leg's been swept clean. And he hits the dirt. Enemy down. High five. God, those are amazing. Those are amazing. We need those on our side all the time. Or I cry salty, salty tears the moment they're turned against us. All right, Wasp. That was the guy I shot at earlier. Couldn't hit him. But he didn't move too far, so I'm going to hope that that's a little easier to tag. He is going for the breach. He's trying to take out Detz's right side and pop our very valuable weapons and double heat sink. Trebuchet's probably going for Detz as well. No. Actually heading over to the Varger. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't know of a safe place to put Detz unless we wipe out one side. Shot to Gothic. All from the enemy Thunderbolt. The 5 Sierra. There's 3 more that can go. Centurion. You can see that he's a lot softer now. Gothic took a breach here. That's with our Artemis 4 LRM 15++. Very valuable. And then we got the Oss-Soul. That's the one that did the AoE ping to Goth. And there goes our fancy tube. Oh well.
I lost a weapon.
Oh boy. Okay. Hang tight. More shots to the SRMs. We have a backup, but it is not a fancy one. It's a straightforward one. And who's the left? The Stalker? Fair enough. All right, Dead. We start moving forward. We start exposing our right side. We keep exposing our right side to him. We got Amiel. He's not moving. He hasn't been shot. So maybe we can... might be able to ding the Wasp. Send it. All right. Good breach here. 5 remaining. Start hitting precise shots maybe. Yeah. I'm just trying to keep above that 50 resolve. The right side's stronger. There's more things to hit. Let's... How's Centurion? Centurion's got a breach. We got Surf Cold. Let's go ahead and cycle Surf Cold to the front now.
On my way.
And we're going to go ahead and focus right in on that Centurion. And we're going to try to send it all into the breach. Send it.
Firing.
Excellent. So pop off the left there. So all that's left is the right torso with 32 structure. We got Gothic. We've got Dead. Oh my gosh. I might have to cycle back and square off like this, but almost guarantee we're going to lose that right side. Let's hold on that. I'm not entirely sure what to do with it. We could step back 1. That's going to allow us to give him the extreme right. but we can only send 15. I think we have to go indirect, like if we want to be safe with this at all. So I'm gonna bring ourselves down, clear some of the stability damage, and we're gonna go ahead and maybe just hit someone that probably shouldn't take the shot, right? So we've got one to the Thunderbolt, one to the Assault, one to the Wasp in the distance at 15, Trebuchet. So that's 25, 33, out to the Thunderbolt, soften him up. That's basically with our right arm, and then it's Dets. Okay, so Dets is seriously in danger. He could take a moment and full sprint into cover or get out of there. Let's go ahead and
Maximum speed.
clear, get some space, and hopefully not get hit by the Tooth of Ymir on this side, and then next turn we'll be engaging from a better spot. This guy could still hit Dets. It depends on what our allies do. There's the Stalker. We've got 3 rounds left after this. Shot onto the AC turret. That's great. Doesn't have a ton of indirect to send. And to the Phoenix Hawk. All right, new breach on the right side. Come on, guys. Keep it up. Keep it up. You can do this. You can do this. Give him the Daka. Pops to the left. Injury to the non-bunny out here. SRM Varger. Softens up the rear. And we've got breaches on the rear now. And he's out. Perfect. High five. So this side is clear. That's fantastic. And then it's just up to our laser vomit. Singleton hit to the head on the Thunderbolt. And that is the turn. They're going to get 4 full sets of actions before we get to do anything. Wasp with the medium and the SRM. Shot to Amiel. That's fine. Not too much of a threat yet. So Amiel can still take advantage of the sniper roll. Okay, so how are we doing on the right side? 35. 35 remaining. The left side is still strong at full armor. So shot and move by the Treb. And then we got 2 more. Assault, which is on our left side near where Dets was. Shot to Surf Cold, but Surf Cold has generally been untouched up until this point. So that's all good stuff. And then they got 1 more before we can respond. This is from the far back right. This is the Archer. 40 LRMs at the reinforced building. This is all good stuff. I'm not too worried about losing the objective. I'm worried about losing the bunnies and their equipment, right? So we've got the ones closest to us, Amiel, the Wasp. I might just hit that Wasp, and because we finally have a decent chance to hit him. So smack him. Negative impact despite the chances. Losing the Stalker salvage, true. But I think we can do it. Thunderbolt to the Thunderbolt. And then who else is remaining? I know the Stalker, and then also the Centurion right here. Okay, he's got an AC-10 double medium laser. Let's get Serve Cold. He can push in and smack the heck out of the Centurion. I wish he did. He did not. He's 3 armor remaining in the middle. Centurion comes on up with that AC-10, goes around the rear, and sends it to the butt. Gets a nasty breach there. We're at 45. That's the mortar side. And then we got Dets, and he has exposed the green to us. But we're going to expose ourselves to that Thunderbolt. Let's... Is that the only way to get the green? That's our far right side. I'm going to go for it, but I'm going to do something. I'm going to go ahead and utilize Vigilance and hopefully get to move Dets earlier so we can reposition him again on the next turn. Stack the rear. And that is...
That was a crit.
There it is. High five. That is a kill. That is a kill. He literally had 1 structure left in the middle, and he decided to punch out, rightfully so.
Commander.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, well, that guy's out. Let's come on up, and we're going to stack. The Assault doesn't have a breach in the front. The Thunderbolt's probably the closest. Right now, we've got 2 turns after this. I think we should be good with the Stalker, so I'm going to go ahead and focus on the Thunderbolt instead. Here we go.
Move order received.
So send 15 his way.
Here we go.
And now he's got 4 armor remaining on that right. Vargar APC. And then they've got the stalker, and that's the end of their turn. And then it goes to our engineers and the turrets. And we are barely hanging in there, but we're hanging in there. Not too bad. Yeah, I'd focus on the stalker as well, yeah? We just need to make sure that we're not sustaining too much damage, like permanent losses. SRMs aren't going to be able to do too much, I don't think. There's a little laser vomit to soften him up. Excellent. We got a breach. That was where he only had a single digit of armor remaining on the right torso of the Ossoul. Wasp comes in near Amiel. Stacks Amiel. Hits in the middle. We've got 43 and 35 on the center and right torso. In on... that did... Okay, it crit the very fancy laser in the right side. And since Dex was able to use... See, Dex can actually go and spin himself over and give the extreme left because he had the foresight to use Vigilance on the last turn, and we'll just send this and hope to connect. Good hit on... Good breach. Ossoul's up. Probably going for Dex now. Oh, nope. Serve cold. And we still have that 28, so we didn't hit the weak side at the moment. Archer with the LRM 40 running kind of hot, but he's just going to have to deal with it because he's probably got... He has so many missiles. I admire his dedication to the mission, and I'm glad that he is. I don't think he's going to get as far as maybe he hopes he will. There's that Ossoul. Let's go ahead and give the... I guess we're going to square off with the enemy, try to help out the side with Dex on it. And I'm going to go precise strike, and we're going to try to sweep the leg. Here we go.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
It's got 4 structure down there, 4 structure left on that leg of the Ossoul. Thunderbolt's close by, probably going to the other Thunderbolt to serve cold. And we have 13 armor on the right side from 26.
Ready for order.
And at this point, I mean, we could stack that up. Give the extreme left to the stalker.
Aye, aye.
And let's hit him. Send it. There it is. Breach on the leg. Good solid hit to center mass. He's got 42 armor remaining. And then we got Gothic. We step this up, and that's 55. We coming around. That's going to be 63. But I could take significant damage for this. I suppose staying in direct's probably still the best. It's honestly acceptable. Let's bring ourselves over. The Ossoul is open on this. You know what? I'd rather leg him. He is quite hot. We don't have any sort of... There it is. We got the leg. I think that was worth it. Right there. And hold. After this, we get one round of shots on the stalker. Very nice. It looks like the turrets are helping out. That's really, really helpful. Stalker's up. Immediately gets a breach. Destroys a standard heat sink. That's all fine.
Critical hit.
LRMs. Going for the Ossoul is on the ground. It's got 18 in the middle. SRMs. More SRMs. And then I think... Oh, and that's the turn. This is the very last round right here. This is the very last round. We have to survive this one and ideally also take out the stalker. Like, wipe him from the field. So, if on our turn... Oh, not cool. They did it the breach again. If we're able to hit the stalker hard enough, we might be able to convince the turrets to try to finish the job if we don't make it. So, all right. What else do we have? There's the guy on the ground. There is the Thunderbolt as well. And who do they have shots at? I might need to get Gothic up so that they'll hit him.
Yeah,
we got Serve Cold. Serve Cold's got the breach on the left, on the right side. So if we get in behind him, that gives the right. If we get right to the side here. And spin to give the left for the most part. Oh my gosh. Hopefully we'll still have the mortar after this. Stack him.
Acknowledge.
Hit that leg. 14. Come on.
That hit something good.
He's got 14 structure on that leg. All right, Ossol's back on up. Check where ammo is in precise shot. We don't have the resolve yet. I know Amiel can't get a shot on. He can if he sprints out this way. All right, here we go.
Move order received.
See what he can see. Ossol, Thunderbolt, Archer, Stalker. I'm gonna go. Well, if I go for the head, I might end up hitting the torso anyway. So sometimes you gotta adjust for kicks. Hit straight at the head. There it is. So we pop that torso, and that opens up the center torso as a result.
That one's gonna leave.
Hang tight. Thunderbolt's on up. Probably shot to... Oh, shot to Amiel. All right, fair enough. We're still good. He's got 10 remaining on the right side. 10 armor remaining on the SLDF Gauss rifle side.
Yes, Commander.
How much on the leg again? 14. Let's get that direct line. Artemis 4 LRM 15 plus. Send it. 71%. He's got 8 on that leg. 8 on that leg and 57 on the right side. And he's out. High five. There it is. I totally understand. I totally understand MRB. And with all due respect, I will always go for the head. But it doesn't mean that I expect to hit the head. And if we're going to win this, we're going to win it our way. But I 100% agree. It's probably not the right call. But we got to try. We got to try, yeah. I have programmed it so you will not. Well, that's just it, is that when I go for the head there, I wasn't expecting to hit the head, but the very next closest location was the breach left torso, which we ended up hitting, popping off, and opening up the middle. So instead of targeting directly on the left torso, we followed tradition and still managed to able to pop off the left and open up the middle. So I still think it's good. And it's not about tactics at all. So I just want to repeat that for any bunnies that are wondering. Don't do as I do. I'm not trying to belittle the well-crafted nature of this flashpoint at all. It's just a matter of, I guess, preference, right? Just preference here. But yeah, anyway. So we got laser buns. Is this our last attempt here? We've got the stalker. That's great. So let's just try to play it a little bit safe. And we're going to backpedal a little bit like this. Give the extreme left here so we only have one line of sight to deaths.
Confirmed.
Like that. And then we'll just send what we got and hope for something. And 12. There it is. All right, cross your fingers. When you have the option to go. I mean, maybe. I don't ever expect to hit the head, which is why sometimes when I say just for kicks it straight at the head, I end up being surprised when it does hit the head. So it's like if you think about it, it kind of reminds me of in sports where you've got an athlete that ends up wearing the exact same socks, etc. every single time.
Reinforcements from Warrior House Kamata have started to arrive, bunnies.
Excellent performance out there, bunnies. The Avon Lake Task Force Command from Warrior House Kamata is also very pleased.
Mission
All right, bunnies,
successful.
there it is. So we made it out alive, barely, but we made it nonetheless. I will take it. Not a bad start. Curious to find out if we've got sequential deployments after the fact. It'll be kind of interesting. Yeah, we are assassin bunnies. Oh, I don't know about that, but we definitely are bunnies, yeah? Okay, here we go. 463,000 C-bills to our name. Excellent. The Capellans kind of like us. Take a look at that. Look at that. Equal current faction reputation equals 74. So I'm guessing we just hit the next level. So I think that brings us to honored. And we're going to go in and take a look. We've got a breach on the right side, just a crit to the large laser. We actually got decent experience that time. That's fantastic. Lost one of our valuable Artemis 4 LRM 15s, but that's about it. So not too shabby. So on we go. And what do we have? We've got the Centurion part. We've got half of a Phoenix Hawk, half of a Rifleman, one part of a Shadow Hawk. We do have 3 parts of a Stalker. We're definitely going to grab one of these. That's excellent. We've got the Thunderbolt part, and we've got a Wasp part, AC5 large laser, a +2 accuracy medium laser, a +2 damage and 50% crit machine gun. We've got, I think that's it. So I'm just going to go ahead and grab all the fancy stuff, and then we're going to grab the Stalker part just for, just for the sake of it. And 3, 2, and 1. Here we go. Centurion part, Phoenix Hawk part, Rifleman, both parts of the Stalker, one part of the Wasp, AC-5 to clear, large lasers to clear, LRM-10, medium lasers to clear, SRM-6, we actually have the medium laser triple plus, and the machine gun double plus, heat sinks to clear, jump jets to clear, AC-5 ammunition also to clear, SRM ammunition to clear, and there it is. Not too bad for a start on a 4-skull difficulty flashpoint of the custom variety. So let's go ahead and see where we're at, and hopefully we have a moment to repair. If not, we'll try to deal and work around it, yeah? Here we go. All right, cross your fingers. One hour after the return to the Argo, high orbit.
The timing of the extraction of the ground team was fortunate, bunnies. Based on the information I've gathered from ground chatter, the Tooth of Emir has once again attacked AFB-19, the base we defended just an hour ago.
I mean, well, they can have it if they want. Contracts like these, defending a fixed strategic position, are essentially a death sentence for mercenary outfits. I mean, defending a predictable spot the enemy already knows about just sets you up for failure. Many mercenaries have met their end this way. Maneuver warfare is the way to go. I mean, it's all about outsmarting your opponent, being flexible, keeping them guessing. That's my view on it.
I mean, I'll stick to flying and navigating. That part alone can be challenging enough.
Oh, we know, Samir. We know.
Bunnies, we have an incoming comlink from the ground. It's Sub-Commander Shui calling.
All right, well, put her through. We need to listen to what she has to say.
An excellent initial performance, bunnies. Your skills have caught the attention of Theater Command, leading to your selection for the next assignment. This mission will align well with your previous expertise, operating independently in hostile territories.
What do you have in mind, Sub-Commander?
The addition of the Tooth of Emir mercenaries to the enemy forces has shifted the balance of power on the ground in favor of the Andorian invaders. If we continue to be reactive and commit to defending fixed positions, we will likely lose the battle due to attrition. We need to disrupt the enemy and keep them away from the industrial areas here on Betelgeuse. 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 Ah!
This can be achieved by preventing the enemy from concentrating their forces. However, 4 mechs alone cannot unbalance an entire invading force, Sub-Commander.
You are correct in your observation, Bunnyman, but you are mistaken about the resources available to the CCAF. We have additional forces at our disposal. You will be part of a much larger operation.
Okay, well, what do you have in mind then?
The Tooth of Emir has played a crucial role in the invaders' capture of rural areas, particularly to the west of AFB-19, where you fought against their mercenaries. The rapid conquest has stretched their supply lines, with only Andorian armor providing security. Your mission is to conduct a strategic airdrop behind enemy lines, split into demi-lances, and launch attacks on their vulnerable supply convoys.
Are you suggesting we deploy only a pair of mechs? That is deviating from established doctrine and tactics? Oh god, wait, a pair? Like duo duels? Oh. Is it duo duels against the convoy? My god, I like that. that would be interesting.
But not unheard of. Deploying fewer mechs allows us to cover more ground and create a greater disturbance with minimal force. The goal is to achieve maximum impact and disrupt enemy operations with the least effort.
I mean, not happy to split my lance, but you're paying for it. Darius on our side will take over coordination of our second pair of mechs.
Ha! Oh man! That's right, bunnies. If our adversaries are nothing more than armored vehicles, my god, I don't anticipate this posing a significant challenge for either of our groups.
Do you have any intel of upcoming operations then?
You will need to drop 200 kilometers west of your previous deployment, into the western desert. We have identified multiple convoys in the area, with none of them defended by more than a platoon of tanks, if defended at all.
Well, what about response forces, either Andorian or Tooth of Emir?
None. We have received reliable intelligence, unlike your Mr. Oliveira, indicating that the enemy is concentrating all their available forces in the vicinity of the city of Biden, likely in preparation for an upcoming offensive.
Let Darius organize the details of the upcoming mission. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Concerning the Stalker, oh, that's right, we got this. The Stalker 3 Foxtrot mounts a ridiculous amount of weaponry, even for an assault mech. It is also notable for its incredibly poor heat management, which is the cost it pays for such amazing damage output. powerful, but to be used wisely. Definitely going to put that together. There it is. Ready that up. And we've got some repairs. If we're allowed to do it, I don't know if we are. It might... Oh, no. We might be able to repair. That's great news. So let's see if we can actually get these replacements in the like lasers bun. There it is. I cannot believe he just had a laser crit. That's it. That's amazing. The Thunder Bun has a single heat sink to replace on the right side. That is also excellent. Get that in there. Perfect. 1 day out, 12,000. And we got the Boom Knees Bun where we lost the entire left side and lost some really fancy stuff. We don't have another one. I suppose we could actually grab the Artemis 4 LRM-15 standard off of the Sandpaper Bun. And we might need to do that. So let's go ahead and pull that off and just say confirm. 0 days 2000, and we're gonna get that on and get the replacement. So we've got the standard small laser here. Do the replace first, standard, and then just get that right in there. Artemis 4 LRM-15, 4 days out, and that is it. There we go. All right, so that shouldn't take too long. If we go ahead and organize, we've got 4 on the Boom Knees, but I'm gonna go ahead and bump that up to the top. We're gonna go in reverse order like that, and hopefully we're gonna arrive on time. And here we go. Hang tight. Splitting the party tends not to end well. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. You may want to ready your other assaults too. Yes. Allow to borrow your mech warrior. No. Patch around the problem. Oh, we're going to lose Sabax on this one. Cross your fingers. No lasting consequences. Thank God. Okay, there it is. There it is. Hang tight. So let's hang on for a second. So you said ready our assault. So we have our new stalker. I'm not too sure what to do with it, and that's the main reason why I've been delaying. I mean, I would think that making it long range would probably be better. So if I get the SRMs and I pull off the SRM ammunition like that, and we have improved 10s at that, so we can actually send in like reduced heat, increased critical. That's generally what we're using it for anyway, so maybe that's going to help out. LRM ammunition in the legs, right? That we'll go ahead and move the heat sinks up so that if that blows up, just blows up the legs. And then I don't know about the medium lasers. While that is definitely potentially potent, I don't know if I necessarily like having the medium lasers there. And we'll go ahead and max armor up. We still have 9 tons. So let's go ahead and take a look at what lasers we have available. Extra accuracy, extra damage. I mean, I'll take anything right now. So we'll get 1 extra accuracy, 1 extra accuracy. We'll go ahead and bump off these. And now we're sitting at something way more anemic. I guess extra damage. We can probably handle the 3 plus the LRM-20, right? Maybe we actually bump the tubes on the inside and then keep the large lasers. It's like combining Grandpapa Deaths with like one of the other stuff, LRM-15s. Can we manage? Well, we could get an exchanger or something and pull that over. I could get the double heat sink here. I could get the improved heat bank like that, and that's going to help out a great deal. So we still have quite a delta to overcome. And we're definitely going to want, weapon-wise, I tend to do LRM 15 times 4. Oh, all out. I think I'd have to, in order to do that effectively, I would need to retool and strip some of the other mechs. I could get an LRM 15 like this. I could do this. And how are we doing heat efficiency wise? Heat bank, it's not looking good yet. 4 mediums, 4 LRM 10s, 2 20s, 2 LRM 20s, 4 LRM 10s, 4 mediums. Can we fit that much on here? Really? 2 20s, 4 LRM 10s, and 4 mediums. 2 20s. Okay, well, I don't know how much I can fit. It's been a while, yeah? LRM 20, LRM 20, 10, 10. We only have 4 slots though, so we can't even put 4 10s, but that is a lot more missiles than, let's say, we had in the past. If we're to pull the heat sinks down like that, we can fit a little more ammo. We're definitely going to run hot as a result. Probably going to want a minimum of like 6 tons is my guess. And we'd have to drop more armor as well. So maybe drop down to like 150 on the legs. Now we're sitting at 1 ton extra. And then we'll hold maybe, I don't know, we might be able to get away with 15s, which are more That's 2 damage, 3 heat. This is -4 heat plus 1 damage. Heat efficiency, we're at 1 over. Yeah, I don't know if this is... I think we could probably pull it off. Depending on what I have, either 4 10s or 2 20s. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I can do both. So... if I get 1, it's heat efficiency like this. That's not horrible. We could do it. And mediums. Yeah. I mean, we could try the full LRM boat. That would be very interesting. And then maybe we don't even have to, because these aren't Artemis 4, so we can kind of get away with at least just bombarding and just staying far away, which would be nice. There's a comm system or anything in the top, basically. And then we could get a heat bank to compensate and then bump this down like that, and then we can send salvos. You don't need that much armor. That's true, but I've had bad experiences, like really bad experiences, especially when you can't get to where you want to go, and then next thing you know, you end up getting hit pretty hard when you don't want to get hit, right? So 60 in the back. Okay, well, I'm gonna go like this. There it is. And here we go. You can replace the 20s for 15s and more ammo and heat. I don't know if I have enough 15s to do all 4 on 15. I do. If I do all 15s, that'll bring us up to 60. 15, 15, 15, and 15. And then I get 2 more tons. That could work. Yeah, that could work. That's a little more efficient. And if I were to pull the heat bank, just so we can see, we can go heat sink, double heat sink, and then we can even manage. Yeah, that's exactly 57 and 57. So we're not going to be able to... I could get another double heat sink just for like desert environments. Now we actually have 3 points under. We could... no, we don't have any more there. We could get a heat bank as well, but I don't know if it's necessary. And then we can get another ton, yeah. Like that. There we go. Now we got 7 tons of ammo and very weak legs. We've got LRM 60 and we've got heat sinks. We'll do that. We'll try this. Thank you, bunnies. So here we go. I generally tend to think about it a little more, but I'm also trying to think of tempo as stream. So I think we're okay. How long is that going to take to get set up? 10 days. 10 days. Can we last that long? I think so.
I've got the financial report.
2.4 million. And maybe the store has ticked over a stalker with a config 4 medium tag, 4 10s, and 2 5s. Well, I wonder if maybe yours is a little more advanced than ours. I'm not sure. Because I think our available tonnage is maybe a little bit low. And I don't see anything cockpit mod. The exchanger could be something. The exchanger could actually be useful there. Targeting ferry for recoil control, and I think we're okay otherwise, yeah? There we go. 6 days out, and we'll have our stalker. And we can check that out, so thank you, bunnies.
Upgrades you asked for?
Training module 3 is complete. And hold. All right, here we go. Flashpoint ready, and let's move on to the next one. Lonesome 2. We've intel on a convoy transporting supplies to the front. We'll provide the coordinates to locate the shipment. So we're doing an ambush convoy in the lowlands for Commander Shui. We've got 2-8 or 2-11 or 3-14. I'm coming in on 2-8 like this. And let's see. Ah, so we can bring just 2 bunnies. 2 bunnies total. Okay, fair enough. Well, if it's a convoy, we have to stop them. So, as much as I want to bring the Popeye bun, I have a feeling we need someone faster, which that scares me a little bit. I mean, I guess the Popeye bun still might be good because we need something that can breach, and this hits really hard and it even has through damage. So the structural damage might be enough to take out a convoy vehicle, right? And then we need something fast. Yeah, like a fire starter. Yeah, I think it might have to be something like this because this hits a lot in one place, as well as the structural damage from the SLDF Gauss rifle, which could be enough to take over an enemy. And then we basically have... this has a gyro mod and an arm mod in it. HB's typically been in the flame bun. And we're going to go ahead and hold with Amiel here. 3 skull, though. All right, let's go. 3 skull difficulty, ambush convoy in the lowlands. We only get 2 mechs, so Cross your fingers on this. No idea what's gonna happen, right? Yeah, I hope popcorn's not needed. Get the Wolvie and the Firestarter, go kicking him. We'll have to see. I feel like just having some standoff firepower is gonna be really useful. Because as much as we can kick, we don't really have a choice as to where we are going to be standing when the enemy drops around us. Because when you get close to the convoy sometimes, or you destroy half of the convoy, then typically you'll get more drops and stuff. Eliminate all of the shipment's protection and destroy the Endurian shipment and escape. Oh boy. Okay. Here we go.
Command interface initiated.
Bunnies, the Lance is at the coordinates we were provided. Move to nav point Delta to intercept the shipment. Once the shipment is destroyed, head to the evac zone. Shui out.
All right,
Ready
well,
to rock, Chief.
so get there quickly. Let's get HB straight on in. We have enemy contact. We have a lock on the target vehicles. Should be over the hill in front of you. Engage and destroy. So we've got 25 tons, 25 tons. Stop them from escaping. This is the denial zone. At least we've got a little bit of space. And the shipments are right here, and the escorts are probably with them. Fair enough. So how am I going to get Amiel into position fast enough? Right now he has full speed to bring us over.
Roger that.
Hold. Reserve. Another 25 tonner out there. So they're fast, but not like Savannah Masters. So that's great. Reserve again. So 4 25 tonners as far as we're aware. But this is part of the primary convoy. That's the primary convoy, which means these two vehicles right here, which are marked as optional, are part of the Endurian escorts. So these are escorts right here in the front. So we've got 2 escorts. We've got 3 of the main line.
Waiting for the right move.
And now we've got a 65 ton as part of the convoy. So we can see all 4 of the convoy right here and 2 escorts. So let's go ahead and bring
What's up, boss?
HB up and let's get some sight. We're going to go ahead and actually just hop in where we don't have sight on them. And we're going to go ahead and lock up, let's say, the one we're most likely to be able to see with Amiel. And we'll lock up the front here. Is mortar good against vehicles? Maybe, but you only get 1 shot, right? 60-ton escort. So we've got 3 escorts currently identified. We've got 4 of the convoy right here.
Need something, Chief?
And we need Amiel up there, but he is going to have to sprint on up. Okay, let's get up this way and face. No shots this turn. And let's hold. There's 4. So we've got 8 on the field. 4 for the convoy, 4 for the escort. Let's go ahead and reserve. Let them commit.
Standing by.
This is part of the convoy. 25 tons. Heavy cargo transport. If we take a look at the setup here, they've got 95 to pierce on the side here. I do not want to just start kicking them while they still have turns. This guy had a medium laser. This guy has a medium laser. Heavy cargo transport, part of the main convoy. Negative impact on Amiel. More of the convoy. Heavy cargo transport. And this is part of the escort. 25 tons. My guess like maybe a striker or something like that. Another escort. So they basically have, I think, 3 in the back to commit. So these are the heavier ones. 65 ton. Last one of the convoy. And let's get Amiel. Amiel's got a shot. 64, 59. I'm going to hit this one here because maybe, just maybe, we might get a stray shot if we miss. Good solid hit. He's down to 26 between armor and structure on that side, yeah? The moment HB gets out of here, he's going to expose himself. And I'm hoping we can at least double turn him, right? Hey, Tornbo, good to see ya. High five. And HB's going to come on in, and we're going to get in from the blue side. Here we go. Give him the step. We're hoping to hit in that same spot if we're lucky. And that's a good kill. There it is. High five. And burn. There it is. More burning. Okay, great. Excellent. And then they've got 1 unit to respond. Manticore. Thank goodness. Okay, so we probably don't want to kick on the next one either unless we can move to a new location. So we're going to double up here. if I were to step to the front, it's going to leave me exposed. I come out this way. Oh, that could be decent. I'll go ahead and take that step. Here we go. Barely line of sight breaking. Force them to move out. So we miss. Just going to apply a little heat. And we torch mostly his right. He's got a single medium laser to shoot to the butt. Negative. Perfect. We're down to 3 pips. Yeah, we might get hit hard. Medium laser.
Warning.
Negative impact. Now we're down to 2 sticky. So there's really nothing they can strip anymore. 25 tonners on the move. Got the shot with the AC5. Whiffs it. Scorpion. Another Scorpion with an AC5. Backs it on up. Groups up with his pal. Negative impact. Then there are 3 remaining. All 60, 65 tonners, right? So we got Amiel.
How's it going?
No shot here. So honestly, we probably need to sprint up. I need to be somewhere over here, let's say, in order to make this happen. So I'm actually going to go wide and stay back on the hill and then hang tight. Hold. So it's all to them. Vargar APC, double mediums, machine guns, singleton hit, and 2 dings from the machine guns. We are now down to 30 armor.
Damage minimal.
60 on the rear Manticore. Nasty hit, full breach right into the place exactly where we hit before. We've got 20 left. Structure.
Armor breached. Internal damage.
Another Manticore. And now they tag the leg, and we are sensor impaired. All right, so no bueno on the steppin'.
Warning. Armor
We
low.
definitely need to stay ahead of the convoy, so let's go ahead and like pull off to the side. I think we have to take a bit of a breather on the steppin'. So I'm going to go ahead. It's the left side that's breached. We come in on the right, and they're going to have line of sight. So I'm actually just going to go full bore and give the rear
Full throttle.
full speed on HB, and then we can come back in and maybe step on them, depending. Heavy cargo transport, they're in on the breach side. Hopefully they won't get lucky and just happen to hit that breach.
Damage minimal.
And then we got another to the rear. Miss, thank goodness. And we don't have a shot with Amiel yet. They got a shot on Amiel, though. So those are coming from the strikers. There's 2 of them. 2 AC5s and 2 machine guns. They're focusing. They have to get through 8 evasive pips, including the 5 sticky.
Receiving you.
And Amiel might need to full speed ahead. And hang tight right there. There it is. Okay. So here they come. Shock to the rear, negative impact with a double machine gun, double medium laser. And then basically we got 2 Manticores back there. That's one of the Manticores, the 60 tonners. Has to go indirect. Negative impact. He doesn't have the PPC as an option. And then we got the other Manticore right here. He's going to send LRMs to the rear. Negative impact. And that's turn. Okay, so far not the best, but not the worst. We really need to head these guys off. We do this, we're going to give our left. We do this, we're going to square off and potentially give them a breach as well. But when do they get to go again? I mean, this is our chance to get on in, right? What I'm going to do, potentially, if we let them move on by, we might be in stepping range, and we might be able to use that to move us away and actually bring us out of line of sight when we attack. Right now, we're in cover. We have a decent amount of sticky evasion pips, so I don't want to expose myself. I want these guys to move first. I think we have a little time before they get way over here, so I'm crossing my fingers and hoping they don't get too far. That might be within stepping range, and hopefully they're not going to hit us. We have 6 sticky. Reserve again. There's a next. Almost, that looked like it came very close to hitting us there. Hang tight. AC5 to the rear, negative impact. And AC5 to the rear, negative impact. Thank goodness. Okay, so what's left? We've got the 2 Manticores, and then we've got the double medium laser, double machine gun. So I'm just going to go ahead and come in on the step, and we're going to give the breached left side. Here we go. In on the step, and hopefully we'll be able to hit this guy. But the moment we destroy the second of the convoy, typically that triggers reinforcements just like that, right? So we cleared half, and now we got a new mech lance on top. Where are they supposedly going to drop? Oh, in front of us. Well, that's not great. And their endurance. Cicadas. Double cicadas. Patrol lance. That's a lot of medium lasers, though. That's a lot of medium lasers. Okay. Oh, never mind. We have more. 30 ton, 30 ton, a 30 ton 20, 40, 40. So we have two 40s, a 30, and a 20, all in the denial zone area.
Yes, Commander.
Got Amiel. Amiel's got a shot. Send it.
Here it comes.
Good hits. Basically 30 and 11. Varga with the double mediums. And then we've got the PPC equipped Manticores sending LRMs. And they hit Amiel. That's not a good sign. He didn't really move, so I guess it makes sense. But we got another where that's coming from. And they hit again. There it is. Yeah, so the sniper thing not working out too well for us because we're not getting our evasion, which is a big part of our ability to defend ourselves. Well, now's the time. We probably want to get in on the step on this. We're going to pull back, give him the step. That's going to be 3 out of 4.
Engaging physical attack.
That's a good clear. And we've got one more on the convoy. And then we got to book it, right? I don't know where Samir is going to be. This is the last of the convoy, the double machine gun, yeah? And we've got a lot of shots coming Amiel's way, so that's really not good. We might be losing our SLDF stuff. AC5s from the strikers. Amiel has 0 evasion. Cicada has the double medium laser and a small, right? Yeah, double medium and a small. They just crested. They hit the leg on the right. We still have 43 remaining. You have the landing pad on the hill. Oh, that'll be excellent if that's the place where we get extracted. Spooter. So that's the 30. And then they got a 20 as well back here. Locust. All right, so standard Locust, 1 Victor. 2 machine guns, 1 medium.
Commander?
All right, Amiel. It's this guy that we need to hit. Our left side's been hit pretty hard. The right side with the SLDF Gauss rifle, a single PPC could tear off that arm. So to get a clean line, I'd like to limit lines of sight to us, but they're gonna get that shot on us. That's 2. We're gonna give them the butt. How much do we have on the back? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. I may have to rely on HB here, and we may need to run and shoot and then focus on the guys in the back here. So I'm actually going to pull away, as scary as that is, because I don't think we can take sustained amounts of medium lasers to the rear. And we're going to go ahead and try to hit the Manticore.
Let's see how you like this.
And we don't hit at all. Okay. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, incoming. There's the Varga. They're coming in closer to HB. I'm kind of more okay if HB gets sacrificed here in order to clear that guy. All right, Manticore. But I don't know how much armor he has. He is an APC, so there is that, and that is problematic. Our left side's open, so they could easily pop off the left torso and injure HB. They're coming in on Amiel. And finally, they miss with the PPC because we actually moved that time. And that is a turn. Okay, so HB gets a chance here. And he's going to do his best to try to clear this, if at all possible. I don't know how much armor this thing has. It's got a lot of armor on the sides. So not enough to clear. He's got 26 structure in the front. Down to 1. He's down to 1. So the Bunny League curse for sure. That really would have been nice if he was out of there, but he is not out of there, and we don't have a way of like taking him with missiles or anything like that. So unfortunately, we've got to wait on the turn here. Cicadas are closing in rapidly, and we should be moving out already right after this turn, but maybe we do like a jump and spin and try to hit it. I don't know.
Good to go.
All right, Amiel. We're not gonna. Oh, we could get a hit. We could get a hit. Is he on 2? He already moved. He already moved. He's on 1. Let's go ahead and reserve. And they're gonna wait for me. Okay, so I either get desperate, run out, try to take a shot, expose the right side, and pay for it, all for the price of a Vargar APC. How far back can I be to get a hit? I start moving to the left. I put a little more distance. Okay. I'm gonna do something pretty nasty. I'm gonna run out and risk all of our fancy stuff in Amiel. We're gonna use Vigilance. And we're gonna send it.
Confirmed.
So at least, even though we didn't kill it this turn, we have given ourselves the opportunity where if we do hit, we have a better chance of actually finishing him on the next. We just have Flamers there. Manticore's up. And we've got reduced mobility because we went in on the step. So maybe on the next one we do a jump and burn and hope we catch it. And then our fallback plan is to send it with Amiel. So we lose the leg, and we lose the torso. So we might not be able to. I think Amiel, I don't remember, I think Amiel doesn't have Master Attack, so he's not going to be able to shoot and move. So we're basically sitting on a one structure mission complete, and we need to land that somehow. So it's really up to, I think, a roll of the dice. Hey, Corey, good to see ya. Yeah, it's a flashpoint. So we have some different restrictions right now. Yeah. All right, Loki's coming up. Shot to HP. He can always give up the mech and give up the med bay time. Cicada, so the reinforcement lance gets a full cycle of turns on HP before he's allowed to do anything. Just like I said, I don't think he can, but we'll have to find. I don't remember how to check. Okay, so they're coming in on HP hard, and they got the DACA too. So the middle's now open. They get their full turn. Yeah, it's 2v a lot. That is not good. We now have 25 remaining. I can't punch out because I don't have control of the mech. And hold. And then they get one more on top of it. We're already at critical. Spooter's got double mediums. It just takes one and they completely destroy the mech from the middle. Okay, so HB's out, which means it's only Amiel that can go. So what we have to do, we've got sure footing, we've got multi-target. So this tells me already we don't have Master Tech, right? Because Amiel would need to be going down the tactics line, which is a sensor lock line. So since we don't have sensor lock on Amiel, we don't have Master Tactician because it's moved to a completely different stat line, right? Which means we have to move and shoot, or we stay still and die and lose all of our technology, all because we were unable to complete this one structure right here. So we can either find a new way to isolate how many can shoot at us. I think this might be our best bet right here. We've got to move here.
Coordinates received.
I'm going to go in and precise strike, and we're shooting straight for the front. All right, we got it clear, but that just allows us to evac. That's it. You're getting hammered. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. And welcome. So cross your fingers that we don't lose our riflemen. At least we've eliminated the lines of sight for all of the PPCs and stuff like that. They'll definitely get a full lance on us before we're allowed to go. But I think we can sprint into the exit if we survive. So LRMs, that's fine. How many is left on the SLDF Gauss rifle? We got 25 armor total, and they've got a bunch of medium lasers, each hitting for enough to strip our armor. So they're rolling the dice, but they've got a lot more rolls than we do. So now we're sitting at the base 3 sticky. Incoming on the Cicada, double medium. I think it would have been okay if we were able to keep tempo. If we were able to not be stuck on that singleton, like, one structure, I think it would have been okay. And that says something about the flamer build, I think. So if we had, like, machine guns, anything at all that were not flamers, I think we could have pulled that off a little more reliably. But yeah, we kind of rolled or pulled the short straw on that one. They get 2 more, and then I think we can get out, and that's not too bad, honestly. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Orders.
Amiel is now going to get clear.
I copy.
And hold. There it is. Fantastic. High five. Good job, all things considered. And HB's not actually dead. He's just probably out for like 300 days.
Good work, bunnies. Your XO also reports successful mission.
Mission successful.
And we got a win there. So cross your fingers and let's see what we got. Yeah? I know we went in with very little salvage. I don't know if there's anything to salvage. I'm curious how that's going to work, yeah? Bigger mech. I think we had a good setup. I think the thing is, because if you think about it, if we didn't sit on the one structure, like if we just think about it from a strategic standpoint, right? Like we went in, we tried to manage the lines of sight. I think we did an okay job. And then we were able to, at least with the cargo trucks, it was reliable to step on them, and we're able to accomplish that. We just had to choose when we do it so that we're not getting blasted from all sides. And then if we were able to take out the fourth convoy vehicle, which I think was the Vargar APC, right? Because we left it on one structure remaining in the front. If we were able to take it out on that previous turn, we could have already started jumping away. And we didn't actually lose our legs and lose our limbs and all of that until we were stuck there for one more turn. So it was literally like a one turn tempo difference, and we didn't quite cross that threshold for that tempo. So if we maintain the tempo, if we had different weapons that are actually damage focused and not like heat focused, then I think we would have been generally okay. Because then at that point, it's just jumping we could have ejected. We'd have control over the mech when we didn't. And they basically double turned us at that point, and then it was over for HB. But at least we didn't lose anything from Amiel. That's what counts. 347,000. I think we're good, yeah? And we actually have a backup Flame Bun. We don't have a backup HB, but he's not dead, so that's good. We lost our fancy gyro mod. We lost the fancy flamer, but all in total, it's not too bad. We didn't lose the arm mod, so off we go. And we get medium lasers and machine guns. Okay, there it is. Not the best, but hopefully the end result is going to be worth it. Let's see what we got. Losing pilot would have been a disaster. Well, actually, that's a big reason why I was okay. I didn't really like phase me too much because you can't lose your main pilot, like you can't lose the commander. So HB is our commander, so I knew he wouldn't die. So it's more about, are we losing the stuff on the mech, right? But yeah, absolutely. If you lost the pilot, that would have been horrible. All right, so 2 p.m. local time.
Welcome back, bunnies. Both Demi and Lances have successfully completed their tasks, although I must admit, your task was more challenging than ours.
While we were lucky to have reached the correct coordinates at all, I'm currently sitting in a cast for over 100 days, and in the midst of that dust storm, it would have been easy to pass the convoy without even realizing they were there.
Our mission was boring in comparison to yours, to be honest. Nevertheless, Sub-Commander Schwag is on the about to join our meeting.
All right, we'll patch her in, Darius. Let's see what she's got to say.
Once again, congratulations to you, bunnies, as well as to you, Mr. Oliveira. The operations were executed with great professionalism, and a wonderful visit to your nurse, Bubba, you say?
Well, thank you, Sub-Commander. You're a bit of a dick for your misinformed intelligence, but shame that there was an intel failure regarding the patrol lamps.
Unfortunately, such occurrences are inevitable. I asked your Mr. Oliveira for advice on how to gather intelligence, and he said it was a foolproof plan. I didn't quite understand what he meant, but apparently he meant talking to a guy who knew a guy was the right thing to do. Intelligence can quickly become outdated anyway, especially in active battlefield conditions that have been farmed up by your Mr. Oliveira.
What has been the impact of our raids thus far?
Although it is still too early to determine the ultimate impact, we have observed the enemy withdrawing some of their mech lances to safeguard the supply lines and logistical centers. The successful targeting of their convoys by your company, along with other forces, has undoubtedly had some kind of effect.
What is the current assessment of the war situation on Beetlejuice?
The enemy reinforcements promised by Dame Catherine after her son's death in the fighting last year have indeed arrived. The 3rd and 4th Andurian Defenders regiments have joined the battle, tipping the scales in favor of the invaders once again. However, we have not been defeated yet, and still hold a few tricks up our sleeves.
All right, and last but not least, so what's next for the Bunny League?
Given the withdrawal of some of the enemy forces in our sector from engagements with a warrior house in order to secure their supply lines, your objective now is to engage and cause as much damage as possible to some of these forces. If possible, aim to completely annihilate them. Our intelligence indicates the presence of 2 enemy Lancers currently on search and destroy missions. Your mission is to ensure they become aware of your presence.
What's the composition of the enemy Lances then?
Although we lack precise information just like last time regarding the specific types of mechs they will deploy, it is reasonable to assume they adhere to a standard Lance composition consisting of 1 heavy, 2 mediums, and 1 light mech.
I mean, that's nothing we haven't dealt with before.
That is assuming my intelligence is correct. That's good to hear, bunnies. I speak on behalf of Warrior House Commandant when I say I am confident of your victory.
Well, we appreciate the confidence, and we'll fight with unwavering determination to secure victory. Man, I've got a smoother tongue than I thought. That's amazing. Alright, let's see what we got. Hunter Killers, 3.5 skull. Intelligence confirms 2 enemy Lances on search and destroy, operating independently to cover more ground, but close enough to support each other. Your objective, eliminate both of the Hunter Killer teams. So we're going to head on over to the mech bay. I think the only repairs we need are out to our flamey bun. And I don't think we necessarily need to do it, but I suppose if it's not too difficult, we totally can. We don't have another gyro. We do have another flamer in theory, so we're just going to stick in the non-fancy kind. We'll go in and get the arm, that's another flamer, and then we'll get this arm, that's a flamer, and it looks like heat sinks and 2 jump jets. So we'll go jump jet, and a heat sink, and that is it. 4 days out, and here we go. Yep. It's a straight up battle. Yep, that's right. That's right. Okay, so to the barracks. We have had an opportunity to get some experience. HB no, Anakitas, Class C, Dex, we got Gothic, we got Panzer, Redlegs, Sabak, Surf Cold, and Weirdfish. We're all clear. So let's go ahead and just let Amiel come back from fatigue, and we're gonna get right into this. Here we go. 2 and 1. Perfect. We even have a flame bun as a backup. So on to the command center. Hunter Killers, 3.5 skull. It's 2 pick 10. I'm going to go 314 on this one. And we're going to hang tight. So we have our brand new Stalker. So let's go ahead and bring that in. I love the lasers bun. It's working out just fine. We've got Amiel. He's been working out just fine as well. And I suppose we can go 2 and 2. Why not? We've got the Boom Knees bun. I suppose if we brought the Thunderbolt, we would have access to our other boom. Is that worth it? It could be, but I don't know. Maybe we should just completely stand off. That might be better. So I think I'm gonna go in like this. So Death is here because this is repeatable, right? Amiel's here. We're gonna need Gothic, and then for the Stalker, Weirdfish has been out of action for a while. Let's get Weirdfish in the Stalker. The nice thing is he actually has focused balance. Well, actually, who has Master Tack? I think HB's the only one with Master Tack. So, well, let's see. Here we go. Weirdfish is in the big thing, right? LRM clustering. Unfortunately, I don't think so. I don't think we have it native there. I like the Stalker. It's a giant doom egg. It really is. Hopefully it's a doom egg for our enemies, right? So we're here in a battle in the lowlands at 3.5 skull and a flashpoint, so we're only bringing 3 bunnies. Let's see what we can accomplish, right? Just slowly stomping towards you. Well, I hope it's actually going to be indirect most of the time. That would be excellent. Now, Gothic gets benefits from his Artemis 4, LRM 30, but so ideally we'd be in line of sight, just maybe very far away. And then our Stalker can actually go indirect, and that's all right, right? So eliminate Andurian Hunter Killer Task Force, 2 Lances on this one, 3.5 skull. Maybe this one's a little more straightforward, and that's going to be a real joy. At least we've got bunnies watching each other's backs on this one, a little more so, right? So let's hold. What do we got? This is mission 3 of Meatgrinder.
Hey, is anyone else picking up a rifleman on his sensors?
Seems like we found the enemy, bunnies. Be on the lookout for the 2nd Andorian Lance. It's sure to take the field.
I agree with Mr. Oliveira. 2nd enemy Lance is barely 1 click to the west of your current position.
I see a lot of...
Destroy the Andurian HK Combat Lance. So I'm assuming west of the position. I'm not too sure where west is. I'm assuming it's like here, maybe? Something like that. Or actually, you know what? It's probably here because there's a road. My guess is they'll appear right here. And since we're on higher ground, if we hug over to the right side, we might get more damage mitigation and be able to limit lines of sight. So it's 55. We'll go into reserve. We're going to start with Grandpapa Dertz. And he's going to sprint on forward and hug the right. We don't have to get sighted. We don't want. If you had the officer trait on your pilots, they would have told you. Told me what?
Ready for order.
Popeye Bun. Actually, let's get Gothic. So we'll get Gothic to run on in and hopefully lock him up, yeah? So lock up here. There it is. For the previous mission type, have you ever stripped a medium mech down and given it jump jet to speed it up and stop the convoy? No, I haven't. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, though. Where the enemy's coming from. Oh, really? I didn't know the officer trait did that. I didn't at all. That's awesome. So it actually would like show would it show an icon on the ground, like a drop icon or something, or would you actually have a pop-up like an interstitial and it'd actually tell you, hey, look over here, etc.
Waiting for order.
Ran into an Annie with 2 mediums. Oh wow, that's quite an overmatch, isn't it? All right, I don't think we can. Well, in theory, we could hop up. Let's just get up here with Amiel. Enemy mech forces detected. All HK teams converge on my position. So they've got their combat as well. We'll tell you descriptively. I had no idea. Like, here's the thing. I'm so used to all of the pilot, I guess, traits and stuff like that being more, I guess, like tag and event focused. That's super cool. You know, that's the case where the officer trait actually affects your gameplay like that, where you actually get pop-ups and you get new dialogue. I would be looking for that like crazy. I had no idea. That's really exciting. Thanks for sharing. I had no idea that even exists in the overhaul mod. So that sounds really great. I didn't even know where that was a thing, or maybe it's specific to this mod. I don't know. We got our stalker. Let's just suck in a cover, and we're going. That's 8%. Just gonna go ahead and lock up the Wolverine instead, and hold. Oh, it's just your flashpoints. Gotcha. More flavor, even if just text is nice. I mean, yeah, anything, honestly. If it has a gameplay impact, that makes a big difference to me. If it doesn't, then I generally don't care about it as much. You know what I mean? It's just nice to have. Hey, Antonides, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great weekend, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? All right, Hunchy with the AC-20. Pretty nasty one. They all get the benefits of the advanced communications with the Wolverine, I'm assuming. Got a skirmisher type here. Firestarter is a scout type, so extra accuracy against other scouts. And then we've got the Juggernaut on the Hunchy. Interesting. Juggernaut mechs suffer 10% less stability damage. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm going to reserve, and I'm going to let them counter-reserve. There we go. We are going to get Dance. I mean, he's going to send that AC-20. I really would like to get a shot at the Wolverine, so if I just step it back a little bit here and we just shoot at the Wolverine, we'll cut their initiative benefit going forward, so that's going to be a plus. Yeah, if you have rockets or ACs, you can take the high ground, get really good shots off. Oh man, when you say with gunners, is that the type of pilot setup? Is that right? Firestarter 41 on the Hunchy. Okay, well, let's cycle back. A little interrupted here.
Heading out.
And I'm going to try to send everything to the Wolvie. HK Team Combat Lance. So 1 impact with the SLDF ER large. Firestarter's in. Piece of the Scout type. Standard FS9H. Straight a laser's bun. Juggernaut still has to go.
How's it going?
Nice thing is we can always hop up because we still have jump jets temporarily from the initial bad drop recovery system, right? So I'll take that advantage, and I guess I'm gonna take the highest percentage we can get. Send it. It's a gunner, is a mech driver class. Oh, is that what it's called? So like if you go into like the piloting line, that's what that is that right? Okay, so the reinforcements are already on the field right now. Dash is getting hit on the flank, the left side. So they did drop out on the land like we thought. Weird fish. We do have a shot here, 16%. We do have a shot here, 26%, 24. Might as well send it and try to hit him. There it is. So finally our LRM 60 for the first time. Phoenix Hawk. I'm assuming it's coming in from the left side. Large laser, whiffs it on Devs. Yeah, we're starting in a weird sort of spot where if we can't keep up with a short time to kill, we'll easily get pinned in and hit from multiple directions, and we'll very quickly start to lose our equipment. So not a nice place to be with such rapid reinforcements. So we really need to get a gun off the field or something. There's that AC-20. He actually sprints, I think, and is unable to fire. Another fire starter out there. So double fire starters. We got a Wolverine. Oh, they've got 5. Is that right? Interesting. So they have a star. This is primary unless one of these that started over here is actually part of the reinforcements. So here's the support lance. Actually, let's see. Support lance identified. Support lance identified. Are you support or combat? You are support. So this fire starter is part of this lance here, but he started over here. Very interesting. So he's actually part of the support lance, which was over here. This is part of the combat lance. That's part of the combat lance. That's part of the combat lance, and I'm assuming this is part of the combat lance. 75 ton, maybe a marauder. I didn't really pay attention to what he has. Yeah.
Commander.
That's very interesting. So we've got 8 on the field as expected. We've got 5 up top. We've got 2 down below. Probably another third right there, and then that's what we're dealing with. Okay, so Deaths can get shot by those coming on up. Phoenix Hawk can snap off a shot. We can move closer. There's the AC-20s. Don't like that, but I don't think we can really stop us from getting hit with it. That's 52 right here. I might fall back like this and limit lanes of sight, but like that, that's 57. Or we get right up on him and hit him on 62, yeah. 75 tonner shoots LRMs, I think, so maybe like an onion. That would make sense. And then we got Amul. Amul can no longer hop it. Shot from here, 69, just hit him. We're looking for a breach of some kind. I'll take it. I will take it. There it is.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Fantastic. Hold. They got a rifleman as well. Shot to deaths. Singleton impact on the leg. He's down to 56. So that's our third. So now everything is on the field. We've got 3 down below. We've got 5 up above. 8 total. Let's go in and reserve. Let them go. Counter reserve. Okay.
Yes, come
well,
on.
I mean, I suppose... Let's come on up. We have shots on the side of the Hunchy. That's at 35. We've got 30% on the fire starter that's already been hit. We have a 51% at range on the rifleman. 55 on the Treb. LRM 30. 600 armor. 600 armor, but I think it gets a damage reduction where he's standing. I'm going to go ahead and try to hit that rifleman. Stack him. I don't want to get big breaching holes. I'm okay kind of managing the kind of dispersed damage across us. Oh, fire starter that we hit. Half the fire starter comes in, hits deaths, gives what remaining flamers he's got 3. And he's imparted 6.
That one was the bad one right there.
So I can probably cycle deaths back and try to keep the AC-20 at bay just a little longer. So let's go ahead and do that. And we're going to send it right to the fire starter.
Lock in target.
Nice double tap on the right side. He now only has a center torso. That was phenomenal shooting by Grandpapa Deaths. That is huge. Absolutely huge. Not quite enough to take him off the field. That would have been extra gravy on top, but you know what? I will take it all day long. Would be very interesting, actually, if the Stalker came in and, like, smacked him with the nose, right? Because we could melee that and hit him. There's quite a disparity. It's 75 points, but would that be enough if it goes in the center torso? It would barely. Or we could step it back at 20%, 22. We can come in indirect, 26. We could, but we don't have any sight down here, so we can't really do too much with that. So I think I'm going to use our excessive bulk. I'm going to use vigilance because we're going to end up outside of cover, and we're going to move in and try to smack that fire starter. 71% chance to hit. If we do, though, it's going to be good. That's a good clear. Beautiful. High five. Fantastic. So we're probably going to take an AC-20 straight to the middle, but we did use vigilance to boost the initiative for the next turn, and we use vigilance to mitigate the damage that we are about to receive. Kind of reminds me of like a church saying or something like that, like,
Damage is minor,
please,
Commander.
bunny god, please reduce the damage that we are about to receive. Like 55. Wolverine's coming on back after taking an initial salvo. They're not as high up on the initiative order anymore because the Wolverine has his sort of buff, his command mech buff removed momentarily. 75 So this is the 75 tonner. Looks like maybe like LRM 10 or maybe 15 there. Still not sure. You could be right about the onion. Here comes that AC-20 going to the stalker, and we're able to mitigate it by 20%. There it is. I mean, it's not the best. We took it to the, I guess if you want to call it the arm, the fin or whatever, and it's on the right side, so that's something that we can at least rotate around. Still high pry target on the Hunchy. Don't know if we're going to be able to kill him before he gets to fire again, but there it is. They want revenge on the stalker killing their friend. Yeah, apparently.
Yes, command.
Well, Amiel can send it to the fire starter. He can send it to the Wolverine. He's probably going to have to shift. We could pull that back. Still staying in the trees if possible. 54. We could send 1 and 1, but I'm going to focus on that Hunchy. Good ding on the right leg. So he's got 80 between armor and structure on the right leg, 25 and 55 structure. And the right side's down to 110 between armor and structure. Shot and move from the Phoenix Hawk just dips on back and gets completely cool.
Commander.
Grandpapa Dads took a hit on the left side. I'm guess if we could rotate over to the right, but ideally we'd spread out a little bit. I'm going to do that just to try to avoid stray shots, even though it's kind of not fully possible at the moment. Send it. Did that hit in the middle? I can't tell. 50.
They got a lock on me.
We hit on the arm, on the right arm. So this might be a bit of a trap. We've got guys that are pretty close. I'm so super focused on the AC-20 just because I don't want to lose a large chunk and then have to play around the breach.
Receiving you.
But, I mean, at this point, I might have the stalker maybe back up a little bit, give the extreme left to that AC-20, face off here, and we'll send the stack right here and see what we might be able to drum up. All right, so we hit him. He's got 20 armor on the leg. He has 35, so 95 total on the right side, and his arm is at 25. Okay, fair enough. And then we got Gothic, and that's it. That's all we get. So back it on up, square off. Artemis 4 LRM 30, so I doubt we're going to be able to stop him from firing, but maybe next turn. And it's coming in on the wrong side anyway. All right, so here it comes. A full lance worth of firepower. Wolverine. Shot to death. You really want to take it out. You really want to take the AC-20 out on the HB? Hey, Panzer, good to see you. High five. Do you mean like I really want to take out that HB? You really want to take out the AC-20? Absolutely. At least that's how I feel. I don't know if it's the right call, but it can just so quickly alter how we have to play like that. So now we've got 38 left, so we're gonna have to start to orient ourselves with the right side now. Really, really nasty. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Hold. You like Cataphract? Oh, that's excellent. It's working really nicely. It really is. All right, and they've got the jump on us. Almost all of them can go, right? So that's 6 of them can go before we can act with their initiative. 45. The more we tuck over to the right side, it's going to limit how many weapons we're going to get hit by, because we can ideally limit their lines of sight. Shot to death. A lot of nasty hits. We now have 10 armor remaining, and they still have a full lance of shots before we can react.
A lot of armor here.
Punchy equals HP. Oh, gotcha. I didn't pick up on that. Thank you for the clarification, yeah. This is from... was that from the 75 tonner? And then there's the Hunchy with the AC-20 again. Okay, and that went to death again. That one hit the opposite leg, so there is no safe side for us now. The right side's a little safer. Firestarter on deaths as well, so they've just basically completely...
This is going from
that
bad
is...
to worse.
Yeah, that is really disappointing. Super disappointing. So who's left? Is it the Rifleman? It's the Rifleman. I think we're generally okay with in terms of the Rifleman. There's the Firestarter. There's the Wolverine. The Hunchy is here. We can get the left side, but that's not where the AC-20 is. So we get to red. We at least have a chance to square off with him. Let's go ahead and... Let's get...
What's up, Bob?
Amiel doesn't have a shot here. come out to this side. We're going to start to get hit with all those AC5s and everything like that. Let's go ahead and reserve once again. See if the rifleman commits. There's their rifleman. And whiffs it on Weirdfish, yeah. Load all your weapons on one side. Yeah, I can see that. That would make sense. Okay, now we're going to come out with Amiel and hope we can affect the target positively. Send a salvo. Good hit to the leg. So he's got that breach 11 remaining. Hug the wall with AMS, draw him towards you. A war of attrition, a Meatgrinder per se, yeah. All right, so vigilance to clear the stability damage for Grandpapa Death. We're going to go ahead and... Oh, boy. Walk it up. We could give the rear. How much in the rear? Yeah, a single AC5 blast is going to take us. So kind of square off with them and hope for the best. We're running hot right now, but stack the Hunchy. Good breach on the right. Double tap. He's got 15 remaining. AC20 has been crit, and he's got 15 structure. All right, Gothic Weirdfish. Weirdfish is up. He's got the shot. Stay still. Stack him. There it is. Okay, AC20 has been cleared. We should probably get him off the field because he still has the Komayaba grapple frames, right? So we want the blue this time. Gothic's up. And he's got 30 to send into the breach on the left side and stack it. 9 structure remaining. 9 structure. He's still able to do whatever he wants to. But at least we got that AC20 out of here momentarily. But we're in a very dangerous spot as a result of it. It got us to extend farther than I'm comfortable, but, you know, you got to do what you got to do and cross your fingers sometimes. All right, Phoenix Hawk pulls back, gets in the water. Firestarter closest to us. Gives the flame probably to Dex. Yep. Because Dex is really pushing the edge there. Now super hot. Don't know if he's going to be able to fire. Might have to go into melee. And speaking of which... Well, in theory, we could just smack this guy. I might do it. Here we go. We're going to try to smack the Hunchy. Hit the middle. He's got 1 armor. There it is. High five. And the AC20 Hunchy is gone. Strike to the rear. And he whiffs it. Thank God. Man, Death is really hanging together a lot better than I would have expected for even him. And we don't have to move, but I do want to hug over to the right side, and we've got a nice salvo right to the butt. And when the bunnies see the green, it's what they got to do to get mean. Nice, good breach, excellent. And we got a bunch of missiles right on the follow-up. That's looking really great. Might be able to wipe out the Wolverine or at least severely impact it. Shot on 32 on the left side. We got 37 on the bottom. We've got 60 up top on our left. So let's go ahead and just continue to hug. We've got the right side with the Wolvie. Can we get the green out here? We can, absolutely. 51, let's go ahead and do it. And we're gonna go ahead and stack right into the rear. Send that, stack them. 33 and 14 structure remaining on the Wolverine. We just need one more set right there. Looks like AC and LRMs. Death is completely open. If we have the opportunity, we got to get him out of there. I don't know if we're going to be able to. Weird fish. 34, right where we're at. Stack him. Send it. Drop him. Wolverine is down. The problem is Deaths, they're going to have at least 5 mechs that get to shoot at Deaths, and Deaths has an opening everywhere. Okay, it's coming from the back. That's out to Weird Fish. Weird Fish down to 13, 28. I'm worried about the 2 up here right next to him. This is the Phoenix Hawk. Oh boy. Hold. Hang tight. Come on, Dad. Hang in there. Hang in there. We're going to get you out of there. Just hang in there. Firestarter's up. Definitely going for Deaths. Everyone's going to go for Deaths again. TTS destroyed. Double heat sink destroyed. I hate the heck out of them right now, and I'm going to try to control my temper. And let's go. Let's get rid of... Yep, I'm not going to say anything. All right, there it is. We're now evacing, because not even... As much as I like the flashpoints, this is not worth it. So let's hang tight. We can still do this.
Good to go.
All right, Popeye. Definitely need to keep focusing on where we're at right now. This guy... It's proven he has an AC. He's got an LRM 15. We've got the Phoenix Hawk at this range. Probably going to hit us with a large laser. We've got double AC5, double large laser. And then out here, we have an additional set of LRMs coming our way all the time from the left side. Amiel's relatively fresh. We cycle this back. We can hit the Firestarter still and kind of limit the damage that we take from this side. And I don't think we're going to get hit by the Rifleman as well. So let's go ahead and just try to just work the Firestarter. Get lucky. Excellent. Pop that arm right off. Hold.
Reporting. critical hit.
And then we got Gothic coming from above. He's untouched, so if we're going to give them any sort of target to hit out in the open, it's going to be Gothic. Stack him. I think we're finally, resolve-wise, we're at 46. We need to hit 50 so we can all get that +1 accuracy right there, yeah?
Standing by.
Stalker's up. Let's tuck in. We're going to have an obstructed view, but ideally limit more of the direct line of sight stuff coming our way. And we're actually going to use a precise strike just to keep him pushed back in the turn order. What rewards do we get? I'm not sure. Last time we got a really nice set of plus equipment. So that was super, super nice. So regardless, I just want to see this flashpoint because it's, I have to say already the quality's up there. It's just, you know, when it comes to stuff that you farm, it's painful. So I'm gonna I'm just gonna, you know, hang on to that one. Do you have friendly fire off? I don't think I can even turn friendly fire on in the current setup for BEX Tactics. At least I don't think so. Like if I go to settings and I go to difficulty, yeah, I can't access it right now, but I don't even think it's an option here. Yeah.
Receiving you.
No, you're fine. You're fine. We'll get this. Like I said, it's nothing against the flashpoint. It's all just me trying to hang on to what we spend to work on to get, for lack of a better word. Okay, let's go ahead and hold. We got Gothic. He's got the shots from the side here. That's 28. We got the shot on us, 28. If we get a little bit closer, there, that's 28. We get into cover. That's 28. He gets into cover. 35. I mean, I'll gladly see whatever that 75 tonner is. It is an onion, like the bunny said. So probably an AC-10. Yeah, AC-10, LRM-15, SRM-4, and 2 medium lasers. Let's go ahead and just stack it. All right, got a breach. Excellent. That's going to force the enemy to react. There's the rifleman with the double AC-5 double large lasers. He whiffs it. Perfect. And I'm going to go ahead and pass. I don't want to expose this until we have to. We take that hit, but he hasn't been hit yet, so honestly, that's okay. That's okay. Let's see if he's a master attack. He shot, he didn't shoot and move, so that tells us something. And what is he classified as? He is a brawler, so plus 10% range in his medium range bracket for all weapons. Okay, fair enough. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead. We're going to stay right on the side, stack it. LRM 60 on the breach. Pop that left, enemy down. High five. Their scout has been cleared. So right now we've got the onion. We've got 4 remaining. We got the onion. We got the Phoenix Hawk. We've got the trebuchet down here, and we got the rifleman on the left side. The farther that we clear over to the right, once we clear that onion, we get to control this engagement. We're no longer in a flank. All we have to do is turn to face this way. Now they're fighting face to face. So very important that we clear them, right? So we stay still right here. And I'm going to try to hang on to the resolve. So we'll just kind of send out the set. 84. Decent hit on the tummy. He's got 215 remaining between armor and structure, so not a bad ding right there. And where did we touch him with the SLDF Gauss rifle? Looks like we hit him right in the tummy, because you can see there's 5 structural damage that we imparted, which is excellent. Is he hot right now? Engine shielding. Hits against the engine shielding are applying 10 heat. Oh my god. Okay, that may not seem like a lot, but let's think about that for a second, right? Like, look at this. Foggy, sure. No hands, sure. But that's a hit on the engine shielding. How did that happen? The SLDF Gauss rifle. So that's a pretty big deal in my book. Because all of a sudden, he's running at suboptimal efficiency, and it's only going to get worse. Because we hit him with a Gauss rifle despite him having a ton of armor in the middle. The most armored part there. And that Gauss rifle did that. So now he's running at the 10%. Loss. That is awesome. Absolutely awesome. I cannot emphasize that enough. That is a very powerful feature, and I don't really think about it until it happens, and that is really great. So let's get Amiel to hit him again and see if we can't hit him somewhere in the center, left, right torso, something like that.
All weapons go.
So we hit him on the arms that time, so not quite in the engine area, but that's pretty great. Yeah. 3 armor criticals are nasty. I mean, to think things through again, which is kind of awesome. All right, boom, knees, bun. I'm going to go over to the right side, and let's go in and stack the 30. Here we go. 75%. Looks like our TTS, we actually have unsteady. There's that AC-10. It hits us again in a different location this time, so that's great. So spread it out. Gothic is kind of our scout right now. Oh, he is a master tack. Interesting. All right. All right. So now they're really getting aggressive. Now we're starting to take hits on the Popeye bun. So that's a first. If only we'd turn around and like smack him in the face and make the Phoenix Hawk go back down. That'd be great. Okay, Rifleman, we actually have line of sight. That's not good. That means he's got line of sight on us. And now our left side's getting hammered. 35 on the leg. So we got to rotate that around. So Weird Fish, we can come on up.
On my way.
See who we have the best shots on. 20, 48 on the Rifleman. I mean, that's going to hurt. We did take out about 66 points of armor, but we can keep this guy on the back foot, right? I kind of want to just keep going with it. Stack him. LRM 60. And he is unsteady again. Great, great. All right, so where are we at? 3. Oh my god, that Phoenix Hawk is really aggressive. And he's got the machine guns, right? Yep, sending it to the rear. Hold. Yeah, we still have some armor. That's good, I guess.
Damage is minor, Commander.
That is unfortunate for him. Let's see. Gothic. I mean, it does get us to respond to it, right? And we would pull back like this, point blank 49. Gauss rifle, not great up close. Maybe Gothic? Nope. Well, what are we doing here? I mean, we could potentially push him down. I don't know if we have enough to make that happen off of 30, but we'll try. Let's go ahead and stack him again. I think we might be able to do it. Stability damage. There's a knockdown. That's huge. That's going to bump him back on the initiative order and give us a moment, right, to respond. So we're just going to go ahead and leave him there. Incoming. It's all from the left side now. Left side, we've got a breach on the Stalker's leg. We've got 20 armor left on the left. I might turn my rear to the Onion
Commander,
in order to engage and try to protect our armor a little some, right? We're awfully close here. We'll give our back to this Rise, but obviously he's got jump jets. He can make this bad. I'm thinking if I... Well, when does he normally go? I think he's well ahead, so I think using a precise strike here isn't necessarily going to help us other than to give us accuracy. I mean, I suppose, well, purely for tradition's sake, purely for tradition's sake, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head with some of our last of our 8 ammunition and fire.
targeting, now strike.
All right, we got a hit. I will take that. I will take that. There we go. I just finished a round of job interviews and searching coming back, wondering if you're... First of all, Pirate, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. That sounds like that's a hard thing to do. Welcome back. I hope it went well. And even if it didn't, good for you. And are we still in the black? Somehow we are. High five. Somehow we are. You came back to good news, right?
I'm here.
So Weird Fish, we could try to hit him like this, but I feel like if we go into melee, that's going to give our rear. We actually have some armor to the rear, but man, AC5s from that rifleman to the rear, that's not going to be great. Our left side's pretty busted. We actually come out this way. Can we flip it? That's the rear still. That is... Rear arc extends out to about here. So if he really books it, is he next to a cliff? No. So he can run up here. He can run up this way. So that is possible for him. So if we look at the exact angle, the rear arc, if we draw a line, is out that way. Yeah, I don't think he's going to get in the rear arc, I believe. But I'm not entirely sure. All right, let's gamble a little bit. Here we go.
Acknowledged.
And it's going to allow us to give our right armor to him. And now if we look at that rear arc, I guess we'll find out. How about that? We'll find out. Stack him. It's all we got right now. He's easily going to come around the backside. Onion's back on up, but just as a point of note, for the Phoenix Hawk, he started on 3. So if we do start with a precise strike, it'll push him back on 2 when we're going, and he may still go anyway. So I don't think a precise strike is going to help us on any of these guys in order to keep him off of our initiative turn, right? So let's just... We'll get Gothic. We could keep pushing him, but I think I'm just going to pull away from him. And we're going to push into the Phoenix Hawk. So here we go. On the move. YouTube stream on live support. Oh, really? I'm so sorry, Corey. Hopefully, if there's something we can do, please let me know. And stack the Phoenix Hawk. He doesn't have as much evasion as he normally does, so that's a plus. 50 on the Treb. No direct line of sight. That's great. That is the rear arc, so we should probably move the stalker next so that we can make sure that we're crank that over. Amiel cannot... Oh, well, we can't. All right, hang tight. Hold.
Waiting for an opening.
He's tucking in, so he's not going to get those AC5 shots on. AC10 whiffs on by, and LRM's on the right side. Okay, so not a bad turn, but it can easily get out of control, right? Easily get out of control. We get over here. There it is. And I'm actually going to stack this just to make sure we can get that unsteady. There it is. And if we hit him again, we might be able to topple him over because we got the Gauss rifle, right? So let's go ahead and pull it back. Pull that back. Walk it back. There it is. And send it. Nice! And there goes the leg. And down he goes. That is huge. He's all about the mobility. He's all about messing us up. So let's watch him flail on the ground at least for a little bit. All right. Turns over. There's a tick. We still have 4 in front of us. We've got an onion on the far side. We got the rifleman coming on up. Phoenix Hawk was pushed back on 1. He's still on initiative phase 3 because he starts on 4. Coming in on melee. Watch it. And he hits the breached leg exactly where we don't want him to hit, the one place. And he's giving machine guns, but they don't follow up. We're still on 27. So that's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We got Amiel. He's got the follow-up. Let's go in and just stack this guy. Hit him. SLDFER large to the leg. He's got 27 and 55. There's the rifleman. Did not get the shot, thank goodness. And where do we want to hit him? He is weaker here. We might be able to get a breach. We come out this way. Let's give him the extreme side and stack him. All right, breach. He's got 20 structure, and then it's to the stalker, right? So it's up to the onion. Onion's coming in over, probably going to shoot at Gothic. And he hits that breach on the arm. That is our last fancy Artemis 4 LRM 15. Let's not think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. If we stay still, precise strike. How much does he have on the right again? 46. Yeah, that's not... I can't rely on that. But I will rely on taking that left. There we go. Pop the left. How far away are we to the middle? 11 armor until we hit that middle. There it is. He's unsteady. He's going to have to move. There he goes. Shot on. He's got his own breach. We got hit in the head. Injury avoided. LRM ammunition destroyed in the leg. Amiel's on the follow-up. Gothic is ready. Gothic's got a breach there. Let's pull away. Stack him. We hit the middle multiple times. He's still hanging in there. 28. He's out. Perfect. High five. So now we've got 3 left. They don't have their own spotters yet. Rifleman's the one spotting now, so he's priority target. Shot on where we have the breach. To the stalker. It's all on the right side, thank God. It's a dual battle, regular stand-up. It's a flashpoint. It's a flashpoint fight on this one. It's us versus 8.
Commander.
All right, so what do we got here? 84. Send it to the rifleman. Good impact. Leg is breached. Good impact to the middle. He has 29 remaining, and he took the through armor critical to the middle. That's excellent. And then we got Weird Fish. Let's go in and walk it back. Square off with him and send it. LRM 60. And down he goes. High five so far. Excellent. Yep. Putting a pilot in a 90-ton mech with tons of armor and melee can be really strong. Oh, yeah. I would imagine. Yeah. 50. That's on the Treb. And he does not fire. Excellent. And he does not fire. He doesn't have a sight. Yeah. To the 1 odds versus you, that's bad. Yeah, it's not the best. Not the best. But here's the thing. We now can kind of control their movements a little better.
Affirmative.
So let's go for that leg.
Giving him everything we got.
We hit the opposite. I mean, I'll take that. That's excellent. Gothic has a go as well. That's the onion. They don't have a spotter right now. They don't have a spotter. He's going to get up on 1, which is great. Gothic.
Good to go.
Let's go ahead and sidestep.
Position confirmed.
And stack the opposite.
Engage.
He's got 10 structure remaining. Engine shielding crit. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, he's getting back on up. All right, so he has 1 AC5, 1 large laser, a medium laser. He's got 10 structure, holding it all together. And he decides to carry on until death. And he misses. And sends a medium. Or, awesome. High five. Speaking of 90-ton melee mech with lots of armor, remember Big Boot Bun? Yes.
I'm here.
My king. Eat this, guy. Excellent. High five. He can't walk away from that one. That is fantastic. All right, where are we at? Right now, we've got the onion. We got the trebuchet. Maybe we get a turn off, right? Maybe we get a moment, right? So let's go and walk it back. Hard brace. Just got to cool off. Cool off. We're going to get Gothic. He's going to move on over to the right. And I'm going to go ahead and lock with Gothic on the onion. We've already started working on him. He hasn't moved, and Weird Fish is going to send it, stack it. We get one more full salvo after this. And we get our first breach. He's got 2 armor remaining on the right side, but we are low on ammunition. So Amiel, let's go in and reserve. We're gonna get Gothic to lock from here. Right on. There's the onion. Trebuchet's moving. That's fine. And Amiel has a shot, and we're going right into the right side with a Gauss rifle.
Firing on target.
Good breach. Fantastic. 18 structure remaining. No shots. Weird Fish. We're going to send the Ching sensor lock duties over to Weird Fish. It's fortunate that he does have that capability as he used to drive our Raven. I guess we're locking what we can as we waddle forward.
Ready.
Amiel to hold. I'm actually going to lock the 75. I don't think we've got a shot on him for Amiel, but I'm just curious what is available if anything pops up. He'd have to get way over to the side. I think we can handle that. SLDF Gauss rifle. 59. Straight to core.
Yeah.
Nice hit. 43 remaining. Wow.
Let's go.
You can't hide. You can't hide.
Yes, come on.
No hiding for you. Reserve.
Waiting for the shot.
All right, Weird Fish. Let's go ahead and walk it up.
Roger.
Block. There it is. We got it on the 75. Come on, guy. Come on. Treb has sight. Gets the hit. Getting a little low on armor. 26. Hang tight.
Doing minor damage.
That leaves Gothic. Send it. Oh, I thought that was going to be more than that. We got rid of his LRMs, so that's great. He cannot shoot at us, even if he wants to. And let's go in and pull that away.
Got it.
And send a follow-up here. We're going to hold on the SLDF Gauss rifle, send just the SLDF ER large. There it is. High five. All that is left now is that Singleton, the trebuchet on the field, and we can get vengeance for Grandpapa Deaths. Not too bad. Hang tight. All right, full reserve. And where are we at? Weird Fish. Just hang tight at the back. We're going to go in and lock that guy up. There it is.
Commander.
And I'm actually going to get Amiel up here. But we're going to utilize Vigilance to give us a little bit of a boost. I don't know if it's going to be enough. And send it. Soften him up. Just to speed this up. He's got 5 armor remaining on the left.
My Gauss rifle is empty.
And hold. We got Gothic. Stack it. There it is. We had to punch him out. He got hit pretty badly, yeah. Hold. So that wasn't enough to stop it.
Not much armor left at that location.
All right, great. Hang tight.
Standing by.
And I suppose... Yeah, let's just pull it back.
Position confirmed.
Bit worried about the damage we got. Yeah, I mean, like, I never like losing the equipment that we have worked for. But I think we can still push on at least one more time. Trebuchet's locked.
Good to go.
Gothic's got the set. Stack it. I don't think we have to rescue Deaths. We just punched out. I don't think they've got that mechanic in this overhaul mod, but I could be wrong.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Gothic. We've got the line. I thought I had it. I'm looking for the straight line, but if I don't have it, that's fine. I just thought it was there. In that case, stay here and send it indirect. He now has 7 on that side.
Good to go.
And we got the Popeye bun. I'm gonna hang back a little bit. Hard brace.
Orders.
And we're gonna hang back and lock him. There it is. Is it just a check with the Nurse Bubba? Well, I don't know. I mean, he's not out. The pilot didn't get injured, but we lost his targeting system. We lost equipment. So we're kind of working our way around that. You know what? And just for traditional purposes, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Locked on target.
There it is. So we hit the middle. That's great. He's got 11 in the middle now. So we'll just flex to that. Gothic set and stack it. Yeah, just for kicks. That's right. There we go. We got a breach. That's excellent. He's out of LRM. So it's 3 medium lasers that we're facing off against. And let's just pull away. Hard brace. He gets his go. He has 3 medium. Probably going for Weird Fish, my guess. No, he's going for Amiel. Trying to get that breach. We've got 6 armor remaining. 15 armor down this way. We've got to give him the right side. So we'll have Amiel. He's just going to rotate, give the extreme right as far as we can. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the breach on the right torso. We hit the head. When I aim for the torso, you hit the head. I'll take it. I'll take it. Gothic has 2 more salvos left. And send it. New breach. New breach. And Weird Fish, we're going to go ahead and give the right side. Brace. Here he comes. Excellent. So far, so good.
Light damage, Commander.
Master attack. All right, Amiel's up. And you know what? For traditional purposes, sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. And we ding the arm. Great. He's got 1 medium laser now. Actually, where is that? Is that in the torso?
Hit,
yeah, it's in his left arm, it seems. So let's get that blue and stack the very last salvo into him. Get that arm. He's got 6 structure left on his last medium laser. Weird Fish. Let's give him the right side. Hard brace. Here he comes. He's going to melee. Gets a breach, but he has no follow-up. So that's all right. That's all right. We can manage.
My internals are taking a beat.
But you know, that means Weird Fish can hit you back. Have this. Nice. Got a good breach there. 32.
Standing by.
Amiel's gonna back it on up, square off, and shoot somewhere. Maybe there. Okay, we hit the middle. I mean, I'll take it. Doesn't really matter. There it is. A high five.
Good job, bunnies. Let's get out of here.
All right. Wow. All right. Cross your fingers. The bunnies are okay. We did take a lot of damage, but hopefully we'll have the opportunity to repair like we have thus far. If it's sequential, we'll see. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. I don't know if they've got anything worth grabbing, but we'll grab whatever we can and get back out there because we've got maybe 2 more left, right? 332,000 for repairs. Right now, Dash lost the rangefinder plus. He lost the double heat sink. He lost his ballistic targeting computer or energy targeting computer. Amiel is fine. We almost lost our fancy LRM-15 and we lost a single heat sink and LRM ammunition. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We have experience as well. That's great. Hunchy parts, Firestarter parts, Onion parts, Phoenix Hawk parts, Rifleman part, Trebuchet, Wolverine. Look at that. Diverse Optics medium laser. And that's the only thing that's fancy. We'll grab that. We'll grab the, I guess, Rifleman and Phoenix Hawk parts because we have pieces of those in the storage in 3, 2, and 1. We got an Onion part, a Phoenix Hawk part, Rifleman part to bring us up to half. We've got 2 parts of a Trebuchet. We've got 1 part of a Wolverine, LRM-15s. I'll actually hang on to those because it seemed like we used those quite recently. So we'll hang on to those. Diverse Optic medium laser, machine gun to clear, SRM-4 to clear, heat sinks to clear, jump jets to clear, LRM ammunition to clear, and the AC-20 standard will hang on to and hold. Yeah, the LRM-15s will be really nice to have. Yeah, that's great. High five, bunnies. Good job. Good job. So cross your fingers. I'm not too sure how much longer we have in the Meatgrinder. Possible we've got 2 more to get through, I think, because we've just completed our 3rd part, and there's supposed to be like 3 to 5, I believe the bunny said, when it comes to the medium length flashpoints. So I think we've got at worst 2 more. So let's see what we got. Consecutive deployment. Okay, that I did not expect. So now we're coming in for the first time. We've got a consecutive deployment. Battle in the lowlands. Okay, well, let's see. What can we do? We can bring 4. Well, we've got the Thunderbun. Let's go in and get Serve Cold out here. We have our mortar on that. We've got Bees and Knees. We'll get Anakitas. He's been fantastic there. We've got our Zip Zap Bun, and we've got the Onion. It's been a while since we brought him, so why not? Why not? Although I suppose with the Bombardier, the Bernie Boo Bun, we do have the new TTS in it, so that could be pretty useful. But Bees and Knees is like a classic, right? Okay, so we got Zap Zap Bun. That's going to be Savax, I believe. And then for the Onion, I don't remember who was in the Onion. Was it Panzer Bun? There's Classy Clue. Been in the Archer. Panzer Bun. Red Legs. The Red Legs has been in the Onion once. Okay, so here we go. So this is going to be our 4 right here. We're lacking in long range quite a bit. So a lot of medium range-ish stuff. And if they like to group up, hopefully we'll be able to, you know, get a breach somewhere and then send a mortar as a follow-up. And that's our 1 mortar that we get. Would be great if we had more, but hey, it is what it is. All right, so cross your fingers that we can get through this one relatively unscathed. Because you never know, the last one might be another sequential, and we'd have like 3 missions back to back, and we've got a lot of fatigue stacking up, and we're going to need repairs, and we may not have any mechs available that are still fresh. So we'll see how this goes. My assumption is it's going to be very similar to the last mission, which was already difficult when we got to choose what we were bringing. And we did have to pull from our Archer. We had to pull the Artemis LRM 15 off of it so we could put it onto the Boom. Was it Boom Knees Bun? The one with the Artemis 4 LRM 15s in the arms, right? Hey, El Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption to Hydrate. I really appreciate it. High five. But I think I've got the faith. I think we can engage and destroy an enemy formation. It's funny because we didn't actually choose this salvage and pay, which means we're coming in hard on the pay, which we probably need 1.3 million pay, 0 pick salvage. Enemy forces have overrun AFB 19 and AFB 20, breaching our lines at multiple points and advancing towards Aldis Industries Zone Beta. Your task is to relieve some of the pressure by immediately engaging their rearguard forces around AFB 20. My hope is this is a joint operation. We're coming in from the rear and there's allies on the field already. That's my hope. If it's not that way, God help us. God help us.
Hey, Sub-Commander Shui, what's the latest intel?
Bunnies, the enemy rearguard task force is up ahead. Our intel places them over the hills to the north near forward base AFB 20. The opposition consists of 2 lances, but do not rule out the possibility of enemy reinforcements dropping in during the battle.
They always drop in every single time.
Try to keep as much of our mech warriors safe and alive. Keep safe and good luck, bunnies. IFF and EMS confirming incoming allied and hostile flyers, transport type signatures.
Bunnies, it seems you'll be entering a meat grinder, facing a company's worth of mechs out there. Best of luck.
Oh boy. So as the name says, this is our meat grinder.
This is Argo Actual. Coming to lands. We'll be covering your right flank.
Hey, it's good to hear, Argo Actual. Happy to have you fighting with us.
All right, so right now, who are our allies? So we've got an Oss-Scout with a single medium laser. We've got another Cataphract, the 1 X-Ray PPC AC-10 quad medium laser. We've got the Wolverine 6R, probably with the advanced communications. He's got advanced comms. AC-5 medium laser SRM-6, and we've got an Archer with LRM-40 and 4 medium lasers. That's amazing. That's awesome. Well, I will gladly move in with them and hang out behind them. If we look, we've got Foggy applying a 10% movement reduction out here. Fair enough. Let's get Surf Cold. Looks like we can go around the right side here. And we're just going to go in and follow suit.
Understood.
And group on up. We got the Zap Zap Bun, and we got Bees and Denise who has to close rapidly. Let's hold. Seems unnatural for the Capellans to be so straightforward. Well, maybe desperate times call for desperate measures, right? Right now on us, I'd like for them to pull ahead. We've got Unknown. Come on. I still don't get the opportunity to see what they are yet. 45, 65, 50, and 40. Okay. So heavy and below. Oh, we've got another medium there. So they got 2 lances out here, so it's maybe relatively even. Let's go into reserve and let them counter commit. Serve cold. We're going to sprint. I could sprint off the edge. Honestly, I'm going to sprint out in the open.
Roger, full speed.
We still have undulations in the terrain. I think we're going to be relatively okay. They're going to have to expose themselves and silhouette themselves on the crest pretty badly. Oh, that is hauled down if I've ever seen it. Jeez Louise, look at that Hunchy. Wow, what a good placement. He's part of the Endurian, Defenders of Endurian, and the Tooth of Emir are working together.
Bunnies, I'm detecting new contacts. It's probably a second lance.
Alpha Actual to all units. We have contact with the Tooth of Emir, a heavy lance.
Heads up, bunnies. ESM sees an assault signature out there.
Wait, where? Oh, boy. All right, so that's the Phoenix Hawk from the Tooth of Emir. Where's the assault signature? 40-ton, 50, House Kamata, Andurian rearguards right here. Andurian forces, I'm assuming Andurian forces.
What do you need?
Let's go ahead and hold. Yeah, I don't plan on going over the hill. Thank you. 24, 27, 27. Let's hold. Savax. I mean, we might as well just... We get closer. We're going to be able to use our large laser as well. So I suppose we get out this way. Is that any better? It's still obstructed. Okay, I'm going to just start moving back towards this corner with cover. 41 on the Phoenix Hawk. I'd honestly like to hit the Phoenix Hawk and stop him from going around our side. So let's just start stripping that guy out and hang tight. He's going to be really hot when he's jumping around and shooting and stuff like that. So if we can slow him down, that'll be great. So I'm going to put Anakitas on him. All right, Hermes 2. AC5 Flamer medium laser is basically like counter Ravens. Anti-Raven stuffs. 70 tons, so we got a heavy. Maybe LRM 10, my guess.
Something I can do.
Anakitas, it's all just speed. All speed. Move out to the right side. Try to stay a little bit spread apart. What do we have now? 45 on the crest. Phoenix Hawk. So 2 Phoenix Hawks are visible. They nailed the Oscout right in the tummy. He's got 20 remaining in the middle. LRM 10, maybe?
Light damage, Commander.
And then red legs in the onion. I'm going to sprint into cover. There we go. Just get across. We just need to mitigate as much damage as possible. All right, Hermes 2 is pulling away. Probably knows there's no Raven here now, right? And they're going for the kill on the Oscout. Oscout's early enough. If he can survive this next salvo, he should be able to relocate. That's over to serve cold, and they're probably trying to take advantage of the fact we're 1 pip away from getting into the forest, right? Hey, Tormbo, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Centurion. Yep, they're getting in all the damage right in our 1 moment of vulnerability. Allied Cataphract. And I don't know if they hit or not. Heavy in the background. Is it a catapult? That might be. Oh, and they hit our... Oh my gosh. You know what? Their luck astounds me sometimes. We're relatively squared off with them. They hit the arm. They've got the breach. At least there's nothing in it. That's a plus. All right, relocate. Allied Archer, LRM 40. Stack on the silhouette. We got a new breach. That's good news for us. Punch you with the AC 20. Pops on over. Are you going to go for our bunny? Nope. And he didn't fire it. I wonder if he was out of range. How far away is he? Yeah, he probably could have shot that, but it probably wasn't a very good chance to hit. They're looking for that breach. Thank goodness. Okay, so what do we have? 70, 65, 50, 45, 50, 45, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's an 8th out there somewhere of supposedly of an assault variety.
Yeah?
Right? Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and reserve. I'm assuming there's a counter reserve. 85. A longbow? They hit the arm a couple of times.
Armor blow through.
85.
Internal damage.
Is that a longbow? I'm not sure. Could be a stalker, actually. Could be a stalker. Well, let's walk it up with the onion.
Confirmed.
Try to land it on somebody. The Phoenix Hawk would be great.
Firing.
Send the ding. All right, we ding that right torso a little bit. AC5, SRM6 from our allies to the Hunchy with the AC20.
Good to go.
All right, Anakitis. Let's go ahead and push him up.
On my way.
We're going to go ahead and go full Inferno, and we're going to split between 2 targets because finally we're able to, right? So let's go ahead and do that and impart the heat. I think we can go up to 45, depending on how much we land on him. 32, a respectable amount. Follow it up to the Phoenix Hawk. This is going to suck for him. And 44, almost hitting maximum on the capacity for external transfers. We're 1 tick away. Very nice job. Oscout going to melee. An interesting choice against an AC-20 Hunchy. And he rips a hole in the AC-20 and crits it from the butt. That is...
Commander.
I like that pilot. I like that pilot. That's a good pilot. My gosh, we should hire him. That's very impressive. Love that. Okay, well, let's push up a little bit closer with Serve Cold because that's going to put us in range of this thing, right? That's going to put us in range of this thing. He went all Ryu on that Hunchy. Yes, he did. Here, have a little bit of mortar.
Fire down range.
Eat this. Oh, yes! High five! There it is. Recruit them for the Bunny League. Yeah, they got that guy. Oh, that is excellent. So goodbye, Phoenix Hawk. This guy's got a bit of a raw butt right now, and this Phoenix Hawk has an even rawer butt. That's great. Awesome. Good job. All right, zap, zap, bun. I suppose we could walk it on up. We've got 54 here if we stand still at 64 and 44. So mortar's like already in the mod. It is, but it's a one-shot thing. We don't get to shoot it over and over. So you got to choose the right time and the right place. Hopefully that was the right time. Sensor impairment with the SLDF ER PPC. Excellent.
Let's hit him hard.
No bunny butts about that. Recruit that one pilot for the Bunny League. If you find any others who want to change units, grab them. Ooh, yep. Only a true bunny would be that ballsy. Oh boy, oh boy. All right, that's coming in the AC-10 from the Centurion on the Onion.
That's all you got? Damn it.
So shot and move, master attack. Now he's silhouetted. Allied Wolverine probably to the Hunchy. Nope, to the Phoenix Hawk. I mean, honestly, fair enough. They're all valid targets. Stray shots, not the best. Definitely want to go line abreast a little more. And that's shot and move with the Phoenix Hawk. And he's very hot right now. What time period are you? We're probably 3051 now in January. We were December 20, 3050 on the last stream, and we traveled around a little bit, so I think we're probably early January of 3051. To the Onion. Still okay-ish. We just need to avoid any sort of like really peaky damage. The nice distribution of damage, that's fine. Crusader, and it is a Stalker. We do have a Stalker on the field. Allied Archer. Oh, no, that's their Archer. Ooh, boy. Poor Oscout. Man, what a ballsy Oscout. I salute that Oscout so hard right now. What a good Oscout. Cataphracts lock in on the Archer. Enemy Archer is now spotted. Oh, okay, so it looks like the AC-20 might have hit the dirt. That did not connect with us. Shot out to the Crusader. Is this a Stalker 3F? Allied Archer. No F, I shall give an R for respect. Yes. So it is a 3F. LRM 20. Oh, Oscout. Wow, look at that Oscout. Okay, we've got to do our best to save that Oscout. That's like the best Oscout I've ever seen. What a guy.
Commander.
What a guy. Beast in Denise. Well, I mean, just keep spreading it out, right? Spread the love. That's what the bunnies say. Anakitis. Right now, that guy's pretty hot. There's the Crusader. He's got LRMs. We've got the Phoenix Hawk. Honestly, we just keep the pressure on there. So stack A, stack B, and send it.
Target locked.
45 is maximum. There it is. Stack the Phoenix Hawk. 22%, 31. And they're both tapped out. There it is. Their heat bar's not doing great. Their heat bar's not doing great. Excellent. Who are you working for? We're working for the Capellans, actually, against the Andurians. Onion. Can't go into melee here. We do want to spread out a little bit, right? So let's go ahead and walk it on out.
Got it.
And we got a stack that is solid. Send this.
Here we go.
It's a good thing we got the targeting fairy, which controls the recoil penalties, because we shot it on the last turn. Still a decent chance to hit there. Pretty impressive. And let's go ahead and bring it on over a little bit, and we're going to shoot in between the bunnies and work that Hunchy full salvo. And that Hunchy's going to take horrific punishment any. All right, see, our right side's probably a little better, so let's come out.
Got it.
And send it to the Hunchy.
All weapons are go.
Nice. Come on.
Bunnies, the flyer I was tracking is about to land. ETA 1 minute at most.
Alpha Actual, this is Argo Actual. We are seeing another dropship inbound to this location. It could be additional enemy reinforcements.
Argo Actual report received. Alpha Actual over.
Oh my god. Okay, so they got more on that hill. So right where the stalker is, there's more coming. So we're going to be dealing with an entire company. I think the description said something like that, or was that on the last one? All right, Onion is now a lot softer because of that AC-10 hit from the Centurion.
Heavy fire here.
Shot and move from the Centurion. Allies up. Come on, Wolverine. Please, please. Hit that Unchy. Hit that Unchy. Shot on. Oh, no. On the Centurion. There's a breach there. 75 in the middle. And it is the Phoenix Hawk that is super hot and just avoids shutting down. That's great. Just keep him on the back foot, right? Oscout is... Are you still going aggro? Oh my god. Okay, that is the most baller Oscout pilot ever. Ooh, Hunchy grapple frame. Not cool, not cool. They bumped us back 2 initiative phases with the impact. Golly. How can they even see with all that heat? All right, Archer's at LRM 40. Stack on the Oscout. Oh my god, you beast. Most beastly warrior house Kamata ever. What did they do to that guy? Did they like take his family and hold him hostage or something? Is he Liam Neesoning everyone? I don't even know. Straight fighter Oscar. He's amazing. All right, Crusader. I think the Oscar mixes brave pills with... Ooh, not cool. Not cool. Are we falling? And that's a knockdown. Red Legs is on the ground. Our Onion is out of the fight for now. Stalker's up. Hold.
Ready for order.
All right, well, serve cold, save axe into zap. What do we have? That Hunchy. We have his right side. Right side does have breaches. Let's get the blue if possible. There it is.
Consider it done.
He was trained in the mountains for all his life. He's lived for this moment. Yes, he has. He's amazing.
Have no doubt it will
Eat
be
that. 8 armor in the middle, but he's not going to give up until we've completely destroyed his entire being, every last scrap of his mech. Pretty sure he's going to just hang in there until he is not allowed to fight anymore. The Thunderbun. We don't really have much of a choice. Just send it to the Suicider here. Now he's got to breach 48. To the Crusader. Hold. Ally. And then we got 2. All right, so Red Legs can get up. Let's get Anakitas in on it. And we're actually going to square off, switch from Inferno straight into Standard. And we're going to go in and just stack the heck out of him and hope for the best. 300 points potential. There it is. High five. All right, so clear on the Hunchy. Red Legs is going to get back on up. We're going to give the extreme right if we can. And I don't know if we can limit the lanes at all. I'm going to go in on the sprint, but that's squaring us off. I mean, honestly, at this point, that might be what we have to do. Let's go. We are exposing our left arm, but the left arm doesn't have any weapons in it.
To all enemy enemy forces, you should start running like right now.
Running is for those who fear the fight. We stay and make our mark. Andorian scum.
EMS system detects 2 heavies, 2 mediums out there.
All right, bunnies, hang in there. You're in the final stretch now. Take out those mechs. Everyone is allowed to go home.
Gosh darn it. All right, thanks, Darius. He's such a taskmaster. This is horrible. Hermes, keep it going. Oh, that's the enemy. All right, man, I'm getting all mixed up now. Can I enlist in Battletech to be an 8-gun turret? They were really cool. I wish we had them. Oh my god. Are you still Oh my god, the Oscout's still hanging in there. They sent machine guns. He's still hanging in there. Which mechs? You mean like the 12? So they've got another Hunshi. So I'm assuming that's also an AC-20 that we just cleared from the field. It is. So they get another AC-20. They get a Thunderbolt. They get a Cicada. And they get an Onion. All right. The Oscout just went right into the middle of... He just went right in the middle. Oh my god. Serious breach on Red Legs. So our allied Oscout just went into the middle of the reinforcement pack, likely thinking it the safest place because they haven't gotten their balls yet. Wait, did I? Okay, sorry. Did I say that out loud? Whatever. They haven't gotten their guts up yet. How about that? So he was like, you know what? The safest place to be is next to these pansies, yeah? In honor of the Oscout, we must change its name to John Wick Scout. I want an Oscout melee build in the next playthrough. Oh man, what a guy. I don't like that breach. Oh boy, hang in there.
Damn it. I got an armor.
We got to give our right side, but man, we needed to spread out. All right, that's to the Crusader. Get him unsteady. There it is, unsteady on the Crusader. Allied Archer, stack 40. Cicada is locking up our Allied Archer. Allied Wolverine. Shot on the Centurion, new breach on the right torso. Fantastic. And you know what? Send one to his pal as well. Crusaders going after Serve Cold. Did the Allied Archer just not shoot at all? I think it was shoot and move, but it does kind of feel that way. We might lose. Oh boy. Okay. Took a hit on the breach again.
Structure damage.
Shot by the Stalker. Okay, so Red Legs definitely needs to relocate and spin around, right? So let's take one step. We want the Stalker in view. Give him the extreme right side. There it is. And just try to hit. I'm actually going to go with Precise Strike and on the Hermes, on the Stalker. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head traditionally.
All weapons fire.
And stack. There we go. He's now got 53 on the left side. Take it, you can't control your allies. Not here. I can't control the allies, but they're doing a great job. This explains John Wick Scout. He has no choice but to go all out. yeah, he does. He's such a baller. My god. We'll tell you what. We got Anakitas. He's got a lot, but I'd like it if we can actually exploit some kind of a breach. We don't have it on the Stalker yet, so let's see if we can't make that happen. We've got the right side. I want to make sure that we're not giving them too many stray shots, so actually go ahead and give them the far right on the Stalker and just keep whittling away. We need some kind of a breach somewhere. Good hits, 4 out of 4 on the impact there on the Stalker, but he's got a ton of armor. Onion on the backside there, squaring off against John Wick Scout. DeBees and Denise, let's go ahead and push right into this little valley right here. And I should probably continue to give it to the Phoenix Hawk to keep him hot. And we're going straight to Inferno like this. And we're going to come in with some to Beta, some to Alpha, and send it. Little bit of heat. There, he's over the threshold. And then we're going to send another set of 12 plus the medium laser. And that puts him close to threshold. So hopefully reducing some of the firepower that we are about to receive. Now, for Savax, a little bit farther out, we're just going to send the 2. Hit with a large laser. Guy's got 4 armor left, but no breaches yet. No breaches yet. And that's a miss. He's probably having trouble seeing through all of the heat delirium and stuff like that. So shot and move for the Phoenix Hawk. Giving us his left. Still rather hot. And then we've got... They actually get to go now, so they actually get to do something. The Oscout. I was like, who's attacking? Are they? There's no one to attack. And I realized, oh, it's our ally. It's the Oss Scout. Oss Scout goes into melee, trying to convince them, turn around and face me, you wussies. That's incredible. My God. All right, Onion, they're bombarding, trying to hit that breach. We've given them the extreme right as much as we can. Shot and move from the Centurion. All right, Cataphract, our allies. Oss Scout woke up and chose violence. I'm so, out of all of our allies, I'm most happy about this Oss Scout. Although I have to say, even that guy's doing the bunny god's work. My God. John Wick Scout does not stop. Oh, wow. What stopped him from shooting the AC-20? Is this one of those things where you see something so beautiful and brave that you don't have the heart to shoot it in the butt? Is that how that works? Probably remove the shielding so we can go stack when they finally down him. Oh, and he survives once again. Incredible. Incredible. He's breached in the front. He's breached in the rear. 8-stop and Battletech for the Tipsy Mech Warriors. Down he goes. Oh, you better be careful because John Wick Scout's going to have a field day with you. Allied Archer. Shot and move goes hot. I mean, they're really pushing their limits. Good for them. Cicada's up, probably going after John Wick Scout. He's trained to go after lights. And he cannot hit that which doesn't exist. All right, Allied Wolverine goes into melee and steps on the Crusader. Beautiful. Man, our allies are so baller. I really feel like, oh, there it is. The first limb loss for John Wick Scout, and he's finally out.
Buddies, this is John Wick Scout. I was under heavy fire, but it seems like I have to tend to the demons of hell on another battlefield. I'll be back tomorrow.
Oh my God.
Bunnies, that guy is incredible. I want his autograph. The fewer targets the enemy has to concentrate on, the more difficult our mission becomes. And now that John Wick Scout has returned to hell to battle Cerberus, it seems like maybe our battle has gotten at least 4 times as hard.
Oh my God, we're in so much trouble. Well, can't say that Oss Scout did not share his armor. He shared so much with the Bunny League. That's insane.
I'm here.
His, you know what? If we were playing Titanic, his legend would live on.
Yes, Commander.
That guy's insane. I don't even know what to think about that. Never have I seen a more brave John Wick Scout ever. Well, let's see. We've got the ability to hit the guy on the ground. Definitely want to open him up. There's 20 here, 29. Let's go straight for the middle and see what we can accomplish. Oss Scouts only have 1 medium. John Wick Scout, you can't count. They've got 2 hands, 2 legs, and me. Incredible. That's off to the right side. So far, so good. We've got 4 armor in the middle on that Onion. They've hit us so many times. Their Onion shot our Onion, right? All your allies are elite pilots. Yeah, well, I can see. That's amazing. Thank you.
Aye, aye.
We need the help for sure.
Yeah?
He's rewriting Wikipedia. Yeah, he is. All right, here we go. We're moving on over to standard SRMs. We're going to go ahead and focus on in. And we're going to cut on the medium laser. There's a Centurion. It's red, so we might be able to hit well. Stack him. Nice! High five, and the Centurion is off the field. So inspired by John Wick Scout. Anakitas gets on in and decides, you know what? Today's a good day for the enemy to die. There we go. Yeah, gonna need our Onion flanking left at max speed to keep that right side healthy. Yeah. Well, I mean, we could be moving this way. We could be moving this way. Let's see. We got Surf Cold. The Thunderbun. Ooh, we can get the green. Let's get the green. Here we go. We're going for the green on the Phoenix Hawk. And we're going to go ahead and try to land this right to the butt.
Locking in always.
Oh, nice. He's got 6 structure left.
Standing by.
And then we got red legs. Well, I mean, here we go. Give him the right side. And stack him.
Firing.
Nice. Pop that left arm. Come on, guy. Get out of here.
Got past the armor.
Guns. Lots of guns. Yeah. He went to the local gun vendor and decided he needed to buy them out, right? All right, Crusaders back on up. Shot out to red legs. Shot on the right. It's got 50 armor left on that side. Shot and move. They're all master attacks here. Stalker's up. And shot to... Oh! They managed to hit the middle, and they pierced the 4 armor that we had.
Critical hit. Bad one, I think.
I may have to give them the butt soon, unfortunately. That guy, the Hermes 2 might turn around and just shoot us, I think. Yeah, he is. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's totally doing it. Okay, fair enough. And on 4... Oh, they're going to melee on Bees and Denise the Cicada. I mean, that makes sense for Cicada. There it is, and he connects.
Damage is light.
And the middle finger of doom. There we go. On 3. So they've got 7 more attacks. Phoenix Hawk without the arm. In on Bees and Denise. And he hits. And guns. And then when do we get to go? We have 3 more people we gotta wait for before we can react. Okay. Archer is very hot. Cools off. Punchy 4G with the AC-20 probably to Anakitas. Nope. Over to the Cataphract. Hits a leg, leaves 5. Enemy Archer. LRM 40 into our Onion. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Extreme Rights down to 31. Allied Wolverine. The extermination is a thing. Oh, is it really? Oh my golly. Golly. Okay, we got 7 left.
I hate these guys.
I mean, he may have to punch and lose the targeting fairy, but I mean, at this point, I guess it's drawing all their attention, right? Well, I mean, they should probably move. So I'm actually going to see if we were to sprint, we get way back here. Let's go. Full sprint.
Understood. Moving fast.
Hold. Allied Cataphract. Nice. Just sprint away. Yeah, there you go, Cunningham. High five. Great minds think alike. There it is. Hanging their bees in the knees. We're going to need the vigilance to keep Anakitas going as long as possible. Vigilance to clear that. And at this point, we can square off.
Position confirmed.
And I guess he's the weakest, so we're just going to dump as many SRMs into him as possible. A little difficult. 41. Hold. He's got 7 structure remaining on the right arm. That has his large laser, I think. They're shooting at the Onion's butt now. They can't stop shooting at him. Also, they don't like onions. No, they don't. They really don't.
Good to go.
Serve cold. Save axe.
Orders?
I mean, Save axe is coming in. He's got the green. Let's go ahead and do that.
Confirmed.
We're gonna precise strike and send it to the rear.
Target acquired.
Nice! High five. Phoenix Hawk has been cleared from the field of battle. That is perfect, yeah? The Onion's butt, usually not a good combo. No, definitely not. Well, let's get in on them. I'm going to leave the Cicada be. We've got the Archer up here. We've got that Stalker. I mean, we should probably be focusing on that. So let's go ahead and keep working what we already started. And hit that. There we go. Great. He's got 4 armor in the middle. 4 armor in the middle. Stalker is pulling away. Oh, never mind. He's just moving somewhere else on the crest, right? Reactor online. Sensors online. Om nom nom. So far, we've taken out 4, it seems like, yeah? That's not bad, but I would prefer to have been a little farther at the moment. But I have to say, our allies are doing a great job, at least holding some attention. Ooh, is a Cicada going? Oh my god, the Cicada, you're horrible. You're horrible. Actually manages to hit the breach on the left.
Crap, that shot went internal.
Yep. We've got 17 structure there because of that Cicada. Ah, that guy is horrible. Don't like him at all. Space Rabbit Robot Rider. Hey, Zest. Shot to our ally. 28 structure on the leg. A little bit over to the Wolverine to clear his last pip outside of the sticky pip. And then we got Anakitas. Oh, gosh. Do I have to give the rear? at 16%. I don't think that's worth it, honestly. I may just sprint up. That only gets a 6. Maybe we sprint over this way. All right, we're going to sprint low.
Let's go.
Cool off. That's going to limit lines of sight to him. I mean, they're still going to be shooting at him, but maybe fewer. Everyone's running hot. AC 20. Wow. Holy moly. God, that guy is a little too much. AC 20s are never nice to hear pop off. And allied shots to the stalker. Foot destroyed. So it's going to slow him down even more. That's great. Because I want him to stay on the crest if possible, because I still want to be able to just keep plinking away at him every once in a while. Especially with Anakitis. Okay. Now we got a breach on the arm. We have a replacement. Oh, and we're going down, which means all of our front is now exposed in a called shot.
I'm hit.
Okay, if we get the chance to get him out of there, I'm going to punch him out. If we get the chance. But they're going to have to allow him to respond. Let's go into reserve. Talk about getting focused to oblivion. Thunderbolt has an LRM-15. They might drive it into Red Legs, and they don't, thank goodness. There's one more that we have to survive before he's allowed to respond. Nope. Okay, now we're completely open,
That
but
is something important.
he survives. Holy crap. Okay, now we gotta go. Now we gotta go. It's time. If they let us. No, the stalker gets to go before us. Okay, thank God. Holy moly. Gotta go and do some more reviews. Pirate, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a happy Friday, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five. Unless we've got a king crab on our side, then it's nice to hear. Yeah. Well, Red Legs is getting on up. He's getting out of here, yeah? Get up, get up, get up. There it is. And let's punch out. Dear God, that is terrifying. All right, so Savax is very hot. There's the cicada. Let's hit that guy.
Of course.
Ideally. I think it's like 70 some. Good hit. There it is. Fantastic. His arm is
Solid
gone.
connection on that one.
We
Good to
got
go.
served cold. I see the green, and I am very pleased with the green. So, I mean, that's on the Thunderbolt. There's the Onion. There's the Archer. I mean, all good things. The Onion's pretty nasty. If we're to sprint on over, we can go full wide. I may just go full wide and get 8 evasive pips. There we go. So we're actually going to be in their rearward arc, right? Rage against the dying of the light. Yeah, hey, Comet. All right, Hermes 2. And our allies hanging in there. We no longer have Red Legs to shoot at, so that's going to change our situation pretty drastically, I think. Cicada's going to be able to go very soon. Out to our allied Crusader. Now got breaches in the middle and the right side. Our Archer's still very hot. Unable to control it anymore. Not the search. I know, seriously. The humanity is, it's too much. The Anakitis, AC 20 hits hard and brings us down to 20. Oh, man. That's really hard to manage when you lose all your armor, because all of a sudden you're tilted in how you respond. And in theory, we have another sequential after this, so I'm not too sure how this is going to go, because we're sustaining significant damage. But I guess just as they're suicidal, we're going to have to be just as committed. All right, so now we've got 3. So who are we dealing with here? We've got the Thunderbolt, we've got the Onion, we have the Crusader, and then we've got the Stalker. So these 4 right here in front of us. We've got Savax. He can get a shot on the rear on the Cicada. I mean, that's pretty good. We've got Anakitis. He can give the heat. I mean, that's excellent. We could come on in and rotate like this. We're going to switch on over. We just need to control them so to buy us a little bit of time. We're going to give half and half. Hunchy, Onion, and send it. You get R&R. That would be amazing if we did. We need it so badly. And we send another 12. And he's got 30. So not quite as much as I was hoping for. Allies are ready to go. Oh no, that's not our ally. That's the enemy. Cicada. Shoot at the cicada. Oh, actually, no, that is our ally. I keep thinking this guy is our... I'm getting all confused as to who is who. No, that is the enemy. That Crusader right there. All right, got Savax, got Serve Cold. I mean, since we're here, we might as well push on into cover.
Aye, aye.
And start forcing them to split their fire. Send it to the rearward arc of the Stalker.
Targeting towards Alpha 7.
Nice. Oh, that is epic. That is epic. You gotta turn and face Serve Cold. You don't have a choice. Enemy Thunderbolt. So far, so good. He's still good. Do not go gentle into that good night. That's right. We're gonna do our best. All right, walk it. Square off. Precise strike. And we're gonna send a full salvo right to the rear of the Cicada.
Firing.
11 structure remaining. Engine shielding crit. Gyro crit. Looking really, really nice. But unfortunately not quite enough. And we were able to just barely dodge that AC. That's phenomenal. For the Onion, the AC-10. And then they've got one more. It's the Stalker. He's got shot and move. And his butt is still available to serve cold, which is great news. On 4. Ooh, God, that just sounds so horrible when you hear that pop. Especially to an ally. And down he goes. Hopefully he hangs in there. At least his rear is no longer exposed, right? Because he's laying on it. Fault shot, breaching shot. He's got 40 armor still in the middle. Melee from the archer on the Hermes too. That's our ally, but hoping to cool off a little bit. How far can he bring that down? Barely anything. Man, he must have taken some engine shielding hits or something. AC-20 again. I'm assuming... Oh, yep, that's to our ally on the ground. 11 structure remaining, and he punches out. Just in case said he would protect me. Hang in there. Hang in there. And then there's 1. So we have to wait like 4 before we can respond, right? We have to make it through 4, and then our 3 bunnies remaining can respond. That's coming over to Savax, the Cicada. It doesn't want to get shot in the butt. Makes sense. Well, we're going to have to keep just harassing the butt until it gives up, right?
Yes, Commander.
We got Savax. We're going for the green. Doesn't matter. We just got to keep hitting that green. Keep hitting the green. And stack in. Send it.
As you wish.
Nice. High five. And the Cicada has been removed from the field. This horrible, horrible, rude guy. There it is. Perfect. Love when a rude person gets their comeuppance. All right, there it is. That's in on our ally. Ally takes a hit to the leg. Hips destroyed. He's going to need a cane now, but hopefully he'll use the cane and smack that guy right back.
Yes,
we got Serve Cold, and we're looking for the green. We've got a good opportunity. We can actually come on out this way and just keep focusing.
Confirmed.
Squished all bug. That's right. And send it to the Stalker.
Giving him everything I've got.
Oh, that is deadly. God, they all hit right in the same
4
place.
critical hits.
So half of the Stalker has been removed. And Durians are scrambling to cope. And we can slowly get on up. That's 38. We've got Inferno here. We can get on the Archer, keep him hot. I might do that, actually. The Thunderbolt, the Archer. Let's hit that Archer and stack him. 39. So over threshold, not at the maximum. He can go up to plus 45 external heat. Wolverine took a little bit of a tick on the toe, but he's all right otherwise. And then it comes to the Stalker, who has now half the weaponry that he used to have. Ooh, Anakitas now has a breach. No bueno.
Damage.
And that is on the left side, I believe, right? So we can maybe control that. We just got to face off against the non-Stalker side. We can clear that Stalker. That's going to be huge. And allow us to protect the left side a little more. And they're shooting at Anakitas now. They see red, and they end up attacking like crazy because they see that red. Shot to the enemy. I mean, it's got a hole in the butt as well, and that's coming from our allied Archer. Man, we have seriously surrounded this force. It's kind of impressive how aggressive they've been. AC-20, and they pop. Okay, this guy's a jerk.
Hey,
This guy's a jerk. Now he's just a stop. Yeah, not a stalker. So we lost that SRM 6++, and we're about to potentially lose some more. Given the right side, the AC-20 just did a clean 100 and just cleaved off our advanced equipment. Hold. Crusaders up. Hold. Archers up. He's hot. And we get to go. Okay, so who's left? Well, I'm just going to keep pushing this because at this point, it's how we're going to keep the stalker off of us. Let's go in and just stack him and send it.
Firing.
Oh my god, those all went in the same place. Thunderbolt's up. Out to serve cold on the right side. A little too late for that guy.
Damage is light.
And we got to get Anakitas in.
Order.
Let's give him the right. We're going to go back down the hill. And see if we can't stack that Hunchy. Keep him hot. Almost there. Almost there. Oh my gosh. All right, hang in there, guy. Hang in there. Man, they've all got big ACs right up on Anakitas. Savax. I'm gonna, at this point, just zip on in. Fast as you can. 38, 59. I mean, we hit this. We could drop this and save our allies. Send it. Big hit. He's got 4 structure. Excellent. High 5. Enemy Crusader is down. So how much do we have left now?
Commander.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We've got 6 left on the field. And that's the turn's tick. Shout out to the Thunderbun. They did not hit the left side. Allied Wolverine goes into melee. I'm not too sure who he's hitting. Hunchy that's really hot. Still has the AC-20. Doesn't snap it off. So he cools off. Refreshes the recoil penalty. Removes that. Archer comes in. On the right side of our Thunderbun. Which I got to keep on the pressure on the Stalker, right? Anakitas. Okay, we're going to... How much do we have? We've got 44. Let's go and give the extreme right. Vigilance to reduce any incoming damage. And we're going to go ahead and stack this guy with heat. Because he hasn't gone yet. So I want him over threshold. Perfect. Maxed out. He's maxed out. Archer's up. Hold. Enemy Thunderbolt. Send it to the Wolverine. Wolverine still has some frontal armor. And then we got Savax. We've got Serve Cold. Let's get right into the rearward arc. And come on. You've hit such good salvos so far. Don't stop now. Oh my god. Come on, guy. You've got 40. You've got 40. Another sheet. Yes! High 5. And the enemy commits Sudoku. Alright. So far, we're somehow managing to keep up with the tempo, but it's barely there. I'm actually going to move in like this with the zap bun and cool off. We're going to square off. He still has most of the armor, so we're going to go and embrace and cool off right there, and hopefully he's going to draw some attention. In on the Thunderbun right now, we're down to 39. The right side's down to 25 and 5 armor on the arm. That's the side that has the SLDF PPC. Let's reserve. That's a shot to our Hermes, allied Hermes. Oh no, never mind. That's not the allied Hermes, it's the enemy Hermes. Hunchies has the AC-20 ready. Hits the Wolverine from the rear, blows off the AC-5, but the Wolverine's still kicking. Another creepy make the kink grab. Oh, oh, I get you. I get you. Archer's up, probably going in on Surf Cold. No, actually, focusing on the Wolverine. Fair enough. Come on, Surf Cold. There's more green. There's more green on the Archer. Let's get back there and start just sending it straight to the rear. Oh my gosh. He's got 10 structure remaining. No ammo crits. Hermes 2 is out. High 5. That leaves us. It's now 4 enemies remaining. 4 enemies remaining. That's huge. It's a numbers game. To Anakitas. Right side still holding. He's got 10 and 20 on the right side.
Take much more of this.
How much is left? Who is left? We've got this Onion who's very hot. And then after that, on the next turn, we've got this archer right here. Okay, fair enough. So the onion's kind of the big one at the moment, right? Does he have any weaknesses? Not really. He's just been heated up, and he's barely had any armor taken off. He's basically, we've hit him for 13 damage, period. So let's just kind of come off to the side and focus one side and send everything we got. A lot of hits to the leg there. That's great. Softer in the left side. He's going into melee, and he whiffs it. Thank God. Well, we have a decent opportunity. We can get full value if we can get into the rear arc, and it looks like we can. Right there.
I'm on the move.
We're switching on over, and we're going to send him a full stack and a full salvo. Send it. Oh, man. That wasn't quite what I was looking for, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It wasn't horrible either, so not too bad. All right, Hunchy's up. He shot the AC-20 the last round. Curious if he's going to cool it off. He didn't. He's suffering from the recoil penalty, and he did not connect with Savax. Thank goodness. Well, Anakitis isn't moving. He can stand and fight. Stack the rear. Now we got a breach. 74. We hit the engine shielding. It's going to be harder for him to manage. Archer's up. Shot to the same onion. Enemy Thunderbolt goes. Shot to Savax. I think Savax maybe, if we get ahead of this. I kind of wish we could do this, but I don't know if I will.
Commander.
Serve Cold can push on that archer there.
Affirmative.
We may have to wait for the onion to move, the enemy onion. There it is. High five. All LRMs have been cleared from the archer's repertoire for the battle. He's got 3 medium lasers left. This is that onion. He whiffs again. He whiffs it again. And now Savax has to come up to get a rearward arc. So who else is out here? There's the Hunchy. There's... Let's pull back.
Moving out.
And send it to the onion.
Unloading a full salvo.
Got a breach on the left. He's got 3 structure remaining. 3 structure remaining on that left torso. It's filled with 3 tons of ammunition. Enemy archer in on Serve Cold and whiffs it. Oh my gosh, we got lucky. He does have the fists, right? Yeah, he's got a battle fist on that. And there's the tick. All right, shot to the enemy onion. There's the pop. Can't touch this onion. Yes. All right, onion is down. Fantastic. There's 3 left. There's a Hunchy with AC-20. Shot it twice in a row. Sends it again and cores our allied Wolverine. That AC-20 has been giving them incredible value. Enemy archer, 3 medium laser to the rear. And then we get a chance to go. So the last one is the Thunderbolt. Okay, well, Savax and Akitas, the Hunchy is here. Let's get Savax to rotate that out. And we're going to go with in precise strike. There's the Thunderbolt. There's the Hunchy. I think hitting the right torso would be great. And we're going to just send the large and the medium. Send it. And we hit the right torso. He's down to 57. I knew onion sounded familiar for a reason. Onion rings. You need to keep one ally alive. Oh, okay. Well, we're trying. Don't know if it'll make it. We might fail here. Who knows? Enemy Thunderbolt to Savax. Right now, Savax is the tank. Our Warhammer's the tank.
Waiting for orders.
Anakitas. I mean, he's hot. He's running hot. Let's burn him up.
Okay.
Full Inferno. We're going to go ahead and give 2 to Alpha, 1 to Beta. And send it. Hunchy shuts down. So we get 1 turn of respite on the AC-20. We got a Singleton 6 hit with like 1 or 8. I will take that all day long. That is awesome. And then we got Serve Cold, and we've got to really, really just keep this up. Keep hitting the rear. In the rear with the gear.
Roger that.
There it is. He has no arms, no battle fists. It's just ahead. He's going to try to headbutt us to death. Very possible, but hopefully he'll give up. Man, look at that. Our archer is actually in a good position. He's actually keeping distance. He's doing a great job.
Power-up detected.
Hanshi comes back online, but stay still. And we've got
Awaiting orders.
Savax. Okay, well, I mean, there's a Thunderbolt. There's Anakitas.
Commander.
I say we heat him up. Let's go with a singleton here. We're going to send 2 downrange. And send it.
Firing on multiple
Give him a little
enemies.
bit of heat. 16. Send the rest to the Hanshi. Keep him on. 24. Oh boy. Okay, that popped the rest of the torso there.
I'm in trouble.
Guns. We've got 60 in the middle though.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
That torso wasn't too bad.
Reporting.
Savax. Surf
Waiting
cold.
for orders.
I mean, we really need to finish this, so
On my
let's
way.
focus here. Guns off the field. Nice. High five. So it's just the last 2. It's the last 2. The Thunderbolt and the Hanshi. Hanshi can shoot the AC-20. Line that
I
up.
understand.
Send 2.
Firing.
Unable. Man, we really need to cool off, but gosh, I just want to keep going. No more Lee, it's just me. All right, so to the Hanshi. Hanshi has his AC-20. Oh boy, and he whiffs it. God, we got lucky on that one. That's crazy. We only had 1 evasive pip. With this gentleman, he does have an opening in the rear.
Go.
I'm going to come around to the green.
I'm
We're
there.
going to stack up on standard, and we're going to precise strike and try to push him back in the order. Beautiful, beautiful. He's a little less threatening now. All right, our allies up. To the Thunderbolt in the rear arc. Come on, guy. Serve
Ready for
cold.
orders.
Well, serve cold's really got to book it. So full speed now.
On my way. Double time.
And we got Savax. You didn't destroy the ammo in the set. That would have been amazing. I don't think we're going to get through the Thunderbolt. So, and honestly, I feel like we need to cool off. So I'm actually going to come
Order
here,
received.
hard brace, and turn. Next turn. All right, he's got the LRM-15 large laser that's coming on over to the right side. We got 41. There's a tick. All right, Hanshi's up. He's got that. He's got all of his weapons still. Okay, right on the leg. We got 13 structure remaining, Inferno ammunition, and an SRM-6 triple plus in there.
Order.
All right, so it's this guy left. Anakitas, I need this, but
Commander.
Savax.
Ready
Anakitas.
for orders.
Okay, we're gonna... That's 34. 34. I mean, at this point, we might as well walk and keep some distance here.
Move order received.
And we are going to send standard, and we're going for damage and shot to finish. He's got 31 remaining. Come on, guy. Come on. In the rear arc. In the rear arc. There it is. The thing is that Hanshi, the Hanshi still can go before we can react and still do horrible things, yeah?
Have no
Come on.
doubt it
Come
will
on.
be done.
64. Full salvo. Send it. We hit the leg, but that's not going to stop him. And we've got served. Full speed for served. And it goes to the Hanshi, I think. Yep, Hanshi gets to shoot anyone with the AC-20. Doesn't shoot it. He's very hot. Oh, he's out of ammo, I think. Oh my god, I think the AC-20 is offline. That's excellent.
Receiving you.
Well, I will gladly... Let's see, how much do we have left? We've got 8 left for our Inferno. So let's just walk it on in, square off,
Location confirmed.
and stack him.
Aye, aye.
Nice. Come on, focus. I cannot believe our ally still has ammunition. This is amazing. And then we got
Waiting
serve
for
cold.
orders.
Walk it in.
I copy.
Shot on.
Firing full complement on him.
He's got 11 in the middle. Savax.
Yes, Commander.
And on the hunch
acknowledged.
side,
Unleashing now.
31 on the hunch side. That's okay. Okay, all of a sudden I feel a lot better. He hit us in the head, but we do have a cockpit mod.
Yes, Commander.
Savax, don't move. Send it. Go hot. Go hot. There it is. Right hunch is gone. And we have gone hot. Hold.
That hit something good. This heat is cooking my internal structure.
Ally. New breach.
Receiving you. Move
We're
on
going with the very last of our ammunition. Like the very last of it. Stack it.
I got it.
Okay.
That's a critical hit.
Come on.
I'm out of
Come on,
strong
guy.
range missiles.
Come on, guy. Fire.
Firing all weapons.
He literally has 3. Oh my gosh. The allied archer does not realize he can also use his fist.
Good job, bunnies. No more enemy contact detected. All flyers on sensors are heading away. Warrior House Kamata is once again grateful for your assistance, bunnies.
Holy moly.
successful.
That is terrifying. Well, somehow we squeezed by on that one. Cross your fingers. And I think we've got one more, right? So we are going long because I started this flashpoint. I intend to finish the flashpoint whether we make it or not. But so far, so good. We've completed 4 out of 5. And in theory, we've got a little R&R after this. So we've got a lot of stuff. Oh, I forgot. We get paid 1.35 million because we get 0 pick 2. So there it is. Okay. So we get an LRM-15. We'll hang on to that. SRM-6s to clear. And there we go. That's what we get. All right. So I think one more. And then after that, if we can pull out a win, please, if we can pull out a win, then we're going to be able to get ourselves some type of collection. I'm not too sure what that is, but I assume it's going to be some really nice stuff because if it's anything to judge by Smash and Grab's results, that was great. We get some really, really nice stuff at the end of Smash and Grab. That was super helpful, yeah. I have the feeling BTA wants me to buy a Davy Crockett. Yeah, I say go for it. 1 hour after the return to Argo, high orbit.
Welcome back, bunnies. Decimating an entire company's worth of mechs will undoubtedly halt the Andorian forces in their tracks.
I agree with Mr. Oliveira, bunnies. On behalf of Warrior House Kamata, I extend my congratulations to you for today's victory. I will make sure to include your name in the dispatches I send back to our high command. This saddens me to announce our cooperation will conclude with this mission.
I see.
Yeah, we're getting the boot. Not sure if I'm happy or if I'm angry about it. Well, not all news are bad. I do have something of interest for you. An opportunity for salvage, so to speak. And there is no need to share it with the Confederation.
Wow. Well, I'm all ears. My God.
First, a couple of personal questions.
Wait, what? No, it wasn't my fault. I didn't do that in the bar.
I never got much information about my sister's death. It's kind of normal during a war, not being told more than needed. I mean, that's the Confederation I remember. It is what it is, Mr. Vertonen. We must work with the cards we are dealt, and not the ones we wish for.
Back to your question, no, we were not present when she was killed. The only indication something was amiss was when she didn't join the comlink as expected during a mission. It was Lady Marina Liao who informed us of your sister's death during the post-op briefing.
I see.
Sorry for not having anything more for you.
I did not expect more. Anyway, as to your present, although the Andorians maintain several field repair and salvage stations on Beetlejuice 2, they lack the capability to handle complex or large mechs that require heavy-duty tools. However, our signal intelligence recently intercepted information indicating an abandoned low-gravity factory on Beetlejuice 3's L2 moon is being used for these purposes. It appears that the Andorians are transporting heavy mechs to this location for on-site refitting and salvage operation.
Doesn't that make logistics more complicated? Moving a mech to a moon and then shipping it back?
Certainly, but it is important to keep in mind they lack heavy-duty tooling on the planet. Additionally, our irregular forces and Warrior House have successfully targeted nearly all of the repair and salvage bases in recent months.
Do you happen to have any intel on the defenses that we may face?
Negative. Not this time. The current forces are likely smaller than a company size, as we would have detected them earlier. Anticipate the presence of automated defense tower emplacements and mechs specialized in vacuum combat. Well,
Thank you for the tip, Sub-Commander. It seems like we're off to raiding a moon. Okay, so we've got one more. Apparently we've got some kind of maybe destroy base in a Martian environment. Oh, capture base. According to intelligence from Cynthiana Shui, the Endurians have established a secret salvage processing facility on the moon. This presents an opportunity for us to acquire salvage they have deemed valuable enough to transport from the planet's surface. However, before we can loot the place, we will need to neutralize the defenders. We can earn 101,600 C-bills or 6 pick 26. It seems like we're going all in on this one. So let's get our repairs because we have a moment to actually do so. And let's see if we can make this happen. So the Onion is currently pretty busted. We can get a heat sink in there. I don't know if we've got anything that we can stick in the head. Doesn't look like it. So no more targeting ferry. So that's just for general repairs. The lasers bun lost its rangefinder. We lost the energy TTS. I think we've got a... Yeah, we don't have a replacement on that. I am going to hold, especially because it's a Martian environment. The Stalker might be decent-ish. So let's get another heat sink in that. And ammunition-wise, we ran a little low. I suppose... Yeah, getting more ammunition. 7 was low. My gosh. Well, confirm. 4 days out, 33,500. The Thunder Bun was excellent. It held its own. Popeye Bun repair. There it is. The Archer Hang Tight Boom Knees Bun is still good. That's great. We've got the Bees and Denise. We lost some significant technology, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and let that be. And we'll get back to repairing these other things at another time because we need to prioritize what we need for the battle, right? So let's go ahead and hold. I had an extra ton. Oh, did we? Oh, an extra ton of ammo, right? The Capellans love us. They are giving us an alliance offer. Yeah. So hang tight. And let's see what we got.
Job's done, Commander.
All right, so still need to clear through the fatigue. We've got 3 more days. And there we go. All right, double check the barracks. We've got some points to apply potentially.
Orders.
We have it for Amiel. So Amiel can get breaching shot if he's shooting with that big SLDF Gauss rifle. He's got focus balance for moving and jumping and stuff like that. I think I'm going to go ahead and get this right here. Go ahead and confirm. We've got, can you imagine breaching shot with an SLDF Gauss rifle? That'd be amazing.
Right here.
We got Grandpapa Dad's. He's got focus balance to remove penalties from moving and shooting. And he's also got the potential for coolant vent. I would rather get the move and shoot thing. So we're going to go ahead and confirm. There it is. We've got Gothic. We've got Panzerbun. Panzerbun can get overheat threshold on a Martian environment. That's going to be huge. We've got Savax. He's already got overheat threshold. That's extra health. Or indirect fire penalty for Savax. Not so much. We'll keep pushing him towards that coolant vent. Serve cold. It would be nice to get serve cold maximum sprint so we can close that distance faster. And then we've got Weird Fish. I mean, he's going to bring himself all up to 6 and get that overheat threshold. So really, really nice gains right there. Just double check the store in case there's anything new. We've got more parts, AC2s, LRM5s, cockpit mod, exchanger, heat bank, another targeting ferry. That's not bad. I'll grab that because that's a replacement for what we lost. I think on the Onion, we can actually slam that in there, no problem. So equipment, targeting ferry, doesn't weigh anything, and go. 1 day out, perfect. So let's head on over to the Argo. We're going to get into the very last mission right here for Meatgrinder on this 4-skull difficulty flashpoint, Lunar Piracy. According to the intel, we've established a secret salvage processing facility on the moon. And we're coming in at full salvage. Oh, it already determined full salvage. That's excellent. So let's hold. We got to be careful of all of the energy usage, right? Zap Zap Bum's going to be very hot. Lasers Bun would be amazing, but it's also pretty hot. Although I think it could manage. We've got the Stalker. That'd be pretty decent. The Bernie Boo Bun could make things really bad for the enemy. So that could be nice. And then we've got the Thunder Bun with energy. And we've got the Boom Knees Bun. If we just get in with like a lot of missiles. Maybe we just like straight up missiles and burning. That might be what we have to do with the troops that we got right now. So serve cold here. Red Legs, I think, was in the Bernie Boo Bun, so I might get... I don't think... Let's see. Oh, and Amiel. Amiel and the Rifleman. Yes. That could be great, actually. Maybe the Rifleman is better. So I'm going to get Amiel in this. He's got Breaching Shot. Boomney's Bun is Gothic. We got Weird Fish in the Stalker. And the Bernie Boo Bun, I mean, Panzer, I'm going to have you in on this one. Here we go. So it's going to be a 4-skull difficulty capture base in a lunar environment, and Panzer's going to be locking from the lead. Here we go. Grateful with cash. Yes. The Leopard can make basic repairs. The Argo can disassemble the assault mech completely. The whole thing is they're currently flying around with a mech bay that's capable up to assault to repair Argo, and the Leopard have these capabilities. Yeah, it's a pretty impressive Argo, right? You're finally back in the fight. Yes, you are. So you're going to be moving with sure footing. You've also got sensor lock, and you're going to be burning people up with a bombardier. So I'm not too sure how much like direct output you're going to be doing for damage, but I need you to shut targets down. I need you to just keep them on the back foot and not shooting to their full potential. That's, I think, going to be really, really important to keeping us alive. And the whole time you're going to be locking up the enemy and allowing all of us to shoot from far away. So that's the idea. Capture the repair and salvage facility. Yeah, we're coming in at 6 pick 26. It is actually rated at 4-skull difficulty, and we get one crack at this, and then we finish the flashpoint in theory. What do we have?
Bunnies, the manufacturing facility is just dead ahead, especially what the facility's defenses are, and deal with any defenders.
Attention, unidentified landing party. You are near Andorian Medical Station 9. State your identity and intentions immediately.
Seems they know we're here, bunnies. Good luck.
Putting fire onto the enemies is the truest sense of the word. I'm there. There we go. 35 tonner. They might have a fire starter out here. Go ahead and reserve. And we're going to have Panzerbun cross to the right to break line of sight. We're going to go and lock up their lead. So 35 right here. Unknown. I guess he's going to make himself known very soon. He's actually out in the open. So let's go and lock him as a potential target. Hermes. That guy's got 9 evasive pips, 50 ton out here. Hunchy with the AC-20. Gosh darn it, I hate these guys.
What's up, huh?
Of course. All right, well, let's pull back as far as we can with a Popeye bun. We need to buy ourselves a little bit of time. There's the Hermes that we locked up. Negative impact on the Boom Knees bun. And we got Gothic. And we got Weird Fish. Well, I mean, 10%, 20%. Let's boom out as far as we can. Get some space. The AC-20 Hunchy might overheat after one shot. Oh, you think so? Well, I don't even want him to shoot at us. That's the thing. I'm a little scared. 35, unknown, 50. And then we've got 40 right here on the Hermes too. So let's get Gothic to crank it on back. He's got 21% to connect there. We're actually going to zip all the way back. Full speed, full sprint. Hang tight. So we're just going to disperse as much as possible. We have nowhere to run, but hopefully we'll have the DPS to keep up on him. 35. I don't even want to see what he is. Reserve. Okay. Well, let's get Panzerbun. We're going to preset to Inferno. We're going to break off to the right. Force them to commit.
Affirmative.
And apparently turrets are now involved. Let's go ahead and lock up the 50 right there. So we locked up the AC-20 Hunchy. He's moving. Should have no shots. He's got 6 evasion.
Standing by.
All right, Amiel. Let's go ahead and pull that back. 46%. And fortunately, we're lining it up. Maybe we'll get a stray shot if we miss. Send it.
Roger.
We did not miss, though, and we got it on the arm. That's fantastic. Good hit. Good hit. Hermes 2 is trying to close with Panzerbun. Takes a shot at Weird Fish. Doesn't connect. Imagine instead of the Hunchy, you'd have an Annihilator. It'd be something on the 200 core. Be far less pleasant. All right. Boom Knees Bun. 33. 43. We do have the +2 accuracy on the long range bracket. Just turn it around and let's go in and try to whittle away. Stack them. There we go. Soften them up. Soften them up. All right, weird fish.
Receiving you.
Turn that around, square off.
Confirmed.
And we've got 28% on the hunt sheet. Stack 60. And we open up the right arm, 25. He has 51 on the hunch side with the AC-20. Firestarter's over the crest. Goes for Panzer. Panzer takes 18 heat. We're about to give him a lot more than that. Panzer's about to give that guy a lot more heat than that. Okay, so he's vacating. That makes sense. Hermes is looking to mob Panzerbun. Get rid of our scout before Panzer gets to do his work. But Panzer's already working. He should know that by now. They've all got flamers. Makes sense. He can give it to both of them if he wants. All right, burning to Panzerbun. That was not effective. And let's help out Panzerbun here. We actually bring this around, maybe just like pull it back here. 41 and 38, that seems fair.
Heading out.
And I guess if I had to heat up anybody, let's heat up the Firestarter, yeah? And we're only going to give him half. We're going to give standard as well. Send it. We can go up to 33 total, so 24. So we would need more than that, so we'll keep that in mind.
Waiting for orders.
Amiel's ready. He's got the green. Send it. Nice. He's got 10 left. 10 left. Come on, Gothic. Come on, Gothic. I think it's going to be a 1-2 punch. So the Hermes 2 has 10 structure left right in the center torso. We're looking for the green. There it is. Full stack and send it. 10. Enemy down. High five. Good kill. Good kill. Panzer chose the right target on the Firestarter there. And then we got weird fish. Stack up. Just absolutely catastrophic damage. All right, so the 50-tonner, Hunchy's coming back on in. He still has not spotted us. We got an unknown follow-up, 75-ton behind. Oh, they've got a Marauder with double improved AC-10s. That is beautiful. Wouldn't mind that, but we can't think about that right now. We do have 6 pick 26, so there is that.
I'm generating a lot of heat.
All right, so Panzer's getting very hot right now. We should probably cool off a tad. Go ahead and give this guy a little bit of a nudge.
Here we go.
A little bit of a whiff. That's all right. He's down to 1.
Damn it.
All right, Amiel. He's got the shot. Send it. Pop off that arm.
Take that.
All right, hang tight. Reserve. Hold. Gothic's up. And stack him. Sweet, sweet Marauder. He's beautiful. And then we got weird fish. And stack it. Slowly but surely, we're whittling away at him, but I was hoping to be a little farther along. That's all right. That's all right. He's got a lot of really nice flamers. Okay, Hunchy's up. He's got that AC-20. He's finally visible. Doesn't fire. Marauder does have a shot. And impacts with 1. Impacts with 1 on Gothic. Not too bad. And then, of course, they've got their Firestarter with the 3 improved flamers. Triple plus. And they're keeping Panzerbun on the critical.
Watch my heat levels.
Amiel's all set. I suppose we could try to get a shot on there. I mean, he's kind of given us... That guy has a breach. So let's go ahead and walk it back with Gothic. And we're going to try and land it right on the Firestarter. Oh boy, it's just so spread out.
Orders?
I can't tell if I should melee. I want to, but at the same time, I feel like climbing is going to keep us away from that AC-20. And we could stack him instead with heat. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're actually going full Inferno. Is there anything that we can... Oh, okay, so we're only sending 2? Okay, fair enough. So we're sending 12. Stack him. 29. So he's on threshold. He's not quite there yet. I probably should have come in with standard now that I think about it. And let's walk it back.
On my way.
And we're going to go with a precise strike. I wish on the Hunchy. I wish on the Hunchy, but Panzer's in danger and I need his help. So we're going to go ahead and go straight to core and just hope we hit something decent.
Locking in all weapons.
Yep, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, that was pretty good. Nice job. Good job, Emil. Okay, excellent. Good teamwork, bunnies. Good teamwork. And Panzer is completely safe. Only 2 ticks on his right torso. Fantastic. Okay, let's go ahead and we got Weird Fish. We're going to go ahead and just walk it on out.
Heading out.
And let's just sensor lock for now. Lock up the Hunchy, get the sensor impairment out there, and holds. So these 2 get to go. Hunchy's up. And he biffs it in the dirt. Cannot hit Panzerbund, thank God. But he didn't even get to move very far, so that's even better. Marauder double AC-10. He shot last turn. Connects 1 on the left arm for 10 armor remaining. But now we got him. Now we got him. All right, Panzer. I mean, they're shooting at you. That's 31. That's 26. 34. I mean, I might actually just pull back like this. Break line of sight. Lock up the Hunchy because he's target number 1 for me. Hold. And we'll get Amiel. And Amiel's going to try to land it. We'll send a breaching shot with the SLDF Gauss rifle.
Engaging target.
And we nail that leg. Perfect. So full 75 plus 5 on that leg.
Commander.
Gothic's going to get a little bit of a bump right here. 63. Stack it. Right now that leg is now open. He's got 25 armor remaining. Turret sending it in on the right side. Hit him about 3 times on the right for 12. He's now got 26 remaining on that side. So we have to finish this sooner rather than later. And stack it on the Hunchy. LRM 60. And he still has 10 armor on the right side. No bueno. Oh, he passes. He passes. Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Gothic. Stack him again. Send it. He's unsteady. He moves to clear the stability. And he passes. Fantastic. There's the blue. Send it. Nice. Come on. He's got 17. Marauders up. Ooh, boy. We have 15. Both of those went right in the middle for 120 points.
Orders?
All right, Panzer. Get on up there.
Got it.
And I'm actually going in for damage on this. And Panzer's going to stack a full 24 into this Hunchy. Leg out. Perfect. And down he goes. Fantastic. Battle Fist destroyed. And that other bin on the left side there has AC-20 ammunition. So if we can target that, we can drop him. And we can at least rotate Amiel, get him to move or something like that. So we got Weird Fish. Weird Fish has it. And actually to the leg. Hit that leg. Oh, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. AC-20's been crit, but he still survives. So the Marauder's up. He gets to go again. Amiel still has the... Okay, so he's been hit in the arm and the left torso, so that's great. Destroyed our searchlight, though.
Standing by.
We'll have Panzerbund finish the job. Just come on over. I don't think he's got to send everything, but he can send what he's able to. Maybe send 12 right into that leg. There it is. Good clear on the Hunchy. High five. So he doesn't get to get back up. Hold. Reserve. Oh my God. Okay, so the turrets are nasty in this one, and they're on the other side now. It's a lot of ACs. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's turn with the extreme right. Amiel's all set. And sometimes you got to, just for kicks, hit straight to the head. Just for culture purposes. There we go. He's got 50 left.
Scored a critical hit.
And we got Gothic, we got Weird Fish. I mean, Weird Fish is going to have difficulty continuing to send the salvos. So he's going to have to kind of slough some of this off. But I'm actually in a precise strike just to keep pushing him back for the next turn, so that maybe we can react before he can go. What kind of sewing machine was that? The AC-2 tower goes brr.
Standing by.
Yes, unfortunately.
Moving out.
And send it 71. Come on, hit that leg 22. Hit Hit that leg. 22.
Score the critical. Hot damn, let's do this.
So we need to hide some more.
Waiting for orders.
Panzer can push this guy back. So this is great news, actually. So I'm going to head out this way to try to break line of sight. We're going to go in a precise strike. It doesn't matter where we hit. I'm going to go to try to go to that leg. Damage. And he has 6 left. And down he goes. High five. That's great news. That is great news. All right, Amiel. And we are hot. So breaching shot Gauss rifle. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks hit straight in the head.
Engaging.
We didn't even hit him. Okay.
That's a miss.
That's horrible. That's so bad. That's so bad. Well, let's at least get to a point where we are like closer to him than Amiel, let's say, and we're gonna try to blow off the leg. There it is, the 9%. Well, I mean, I thought I'd hit him at all. I didn't figure I'd hit the head, but I thought I'd hit him.
Receiving you.
That was so bad. So bad. Oh, well, let's see. If we were to get closer, is that going to help us out? Yeah, it's going to help us out. Let's go ahead and do it.
Position.
And we get to send all the rest. Just keep hammering into that right side. We got a breach there. And he gets to get back on up. And he's got the shot. He's got a malice, but it doesn't mean he's not going to hit true and just completely chorus out. Just cross your fingers. He hit the leg. He hit the leg. Okay, fair enough. And for some reason, his AC-10s are offline. Maybe he's out of ammo? He has the ammo in the legs, so maybe when we destroyed that bin, that destroyed the rest of his ammo, which means he's now fully melee, if that is the case. Let's go ahead and give him a little bit of distance here. It seems like we didn't take any hits from the LRM turret, so it seems like we're in a bit of a nice middle ground where we're out of range of the LRM turrets and we're out of line of sight of the direct fire turrets. So if we actually sit maybe like here, just to keep a little distance, and we actually lock that guy, actually, no, send it. Come on, down. Oh, nice. Holy crap. Wow, we knocked him down twice. That's excellent. I've now pushed him back 2 initiatives. Heck yes.
Good to go.
Okay, Amiel, just walk it up, square off, and go for that right torso. Nice. High five. So far, so good. I mean, at this point, I'm not looking to collect this thing because I'm going to tear this thing to pieces straight to core. All right, we've got an opening in the middle now, and we still have a stalker. Before he stands up, let's go hot. Yes! High five. We can now take a moment, do not move, completely rest, get the heat under control, and then we're going to engage at our own pace, right? So full brace all bunnies. Full brace, full brace, full brace. Hang tight. Amiel, full brace.
Holding here.
Brace up, brace. Oh, are we... Turrets didn't hit because the spotter was on the ground. Yep. All right, moving.
Move order.
Boom knees bun. And right now we're still on fire, right? Let's just sidestep. Hold. How we doing? Yeah, we're finally getting it under control. It's going to take a little bit.
Yes, Commander.
All right, small move.
Move order received.
Small move. We have a pace. Yeah.
Copy.
Trying to keep on it. Hold. How's our heat? Boom knees bun.
Location confirmed.
Popeye bun. Bernie boo bun. We're going to get on this side and lock from here. Enemy contact. Weird fish. And I think we're back under control. All right, so reserve down to 1. We're going to go ahead and lock up on the unknown turret. Heavy turret emplacement. So what do they have? This is turret Alpha 2. It is the one that we faced against before. The really, really nasty one. We'd have to be, let's say, like way out here. And if I go in SLDFER large only and really try to stretch out our ammunition, where do we have to stand? Are we in line here? No. So we'd have to be even closer here. We are perfect. All right, we're sending a breaching shot. Firing. Nice. So full 50. I will grind this thing out shot by shot if I have to. And we need to preserve as much ammunition as possible, yeah? So let's hang tight. Save on ammo. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Ready for
We got
orders.
weird fish. We're coming on out to the left. We're going to hang tight. And it's all down to that single SLDF ER large laser, 50 at a time. Reserve down to 1. Going to go ahead and lock him out. And we're going to send another 50 into him. He just has too much firepower. We get too close, we're probably going to trigger the next set of enemies, is my guess. So send it. There it is. So that's another 50. So it seems like we've got a few more turns of this. That's all right. I will take it. Done.
Roger that. Digging in.
All right, reserve to 1. Get them to commit. We're going to go in and lock up. And we're going to send the singleton. Amiel's good. Send the shot. Breaching shot. Good hit. We have about 4 more turns to down the turret. Reserve to 1. Panzer, lock him out. Hold. It's a siege, and we're going to win the war. Send it. Getting a little bit hot here, so we might have to wait a moment for Amiel. Done up. Perfect.
Stabilizing and bracing.
Panzer's going to lock.
Sensors locked on.
Reserve. Actually, I'm going to let Amiel cool off. I don't want anything to affect his accuracy here.
Holding here.
Reserve down to 1.
Yes, Commander.
And we're going to go done. Amiel should be back close to neutral. Panzer, lock up. I think we've got 3 more turns. Reserve to 1. Amiel's got the shot. Singleton 50. Down to 97 in total, so 2 more turns. Done.
Excellent.
Reserve down to 1. Amiel's got the shot. Oh, Panzer first. Lock up.
I've got a sensor lock.
Bring that down to 40 points of armor and 7 of structure. So 47 total. Done.
Confirm. Holding.
Panzer to lock. Last turn.
Ready.
Amiel's got the shot. Send it.
Locked on target.
Enemy down. All right, let's go in and find the next turret. But while we're doing it, we're going to go in and let Amiel cool off, right? So Panzerbun is going to climb a little bit.
Location.
Any new enemy contact? No new enemy contact. We're going to have Amiel just kind of move along on the road. And we're going to try to move along the outside and not get too close to the base and trigger something. We have to survive, right? Because we want to win this one, and this is the very last mission. So we're in line of sight, which is a little scary. Let's go ahead and
Orders.
get Amiel, let's say here. And we're just going to tuck off. No point in exposing ourselves for no reason. He does not shoot. Reserve. No shot taken.
Yes, Commander.
Let's go in and lock up the left. And we've got heavy turret emplacement. It's the same, so it's going to take the same number of turns, maybe like 8 to 9 turns. Singleton. 50 damage. Done.
Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing.
Reserve to 1. They commit.
Waiting for orders.
Lock left. We've taken 50. Now we're going to take 100.
Yes, Commander.
Send it. Down to 240. So 5, 6. It's going to be 6 turns, I believe. And we're going to need a cool-off turn in there somewhere. So 7 turns total. We're going to go and lock the left. Just dismantle this guy, little at a time. We're going to need all the ammo we can get, right? Reserve to 1. Amiel got the shot. 50. Down to 190. We're going to bring that down to 140 on the next. Done. We're going to take this next one off just to keep him in the lower register so that we don't get that to hit next round has been basically debuffed. And we should be back online. Reserve to 1. Lock left. Bring it down to 140. It's at 190 currently. Amiel on the tick for 50. Send it. Oh, miss. The 5%. So we have the 5% miss there. That's fine. Extends our engagement 1 turn.
Hunkering down.
Reserve.
Yes,
Panzerbun
Commander.
lock left.
I've got a sensor lock.
Attempt number 2 to bring it down to 140. Good connect. Down to 140. And done. About those other turrets. Yeah, they might all be the same. Who knows? The other ones might be the missile ones, right? Reserve to 1. Panzerbun. Lock left. And bring it down to 90 points for 97 total. That means we're 3 turns out. Send it. Good connect. 97 between armor and structure. And mind you, that's like, was it 16 guns, I think, that we're avoiding.
Right.
16 improved guns, reserve. That is one nasty AC turret. Yeah, it's got 6 AC 5++s and 2 AC 10s each, and there were 2 of them. So that's 16 ACs between the 2 of them. Hit it. Down to 47. That thing just doesn't stop shooting. It hit Panzerbun once and ripped him open on the side. So you can see that breach there. He has 20 structure left. Gonna go and reserve down to 1. Panzerbun is going to lock it up. And we get 1 more hit on it, and that's a clear for that turret specifically. We've got 2 after. Good clear. All right, so we're halfway through the turrets now. We're going to take a rest turn and kind of think. I think if we want to engage here, we got a crest here, yeah? Shoots like a sewing machine and hits like a truck. We're going to go in and relocate to the crest. We have an idea where the next one is. Weird fish. Hold, and we're going to try to skirt around the outside because at any moment we get too close, we might trigger reinforcements, and we need to be ready for that. So I'm actually not even going to move Panzerbun closer because I'm too paranoid that we might accidentally trigger something a little too early. Let's go and embrace. So we're outside of sensor range. Gothic's going to close up behind Panzerbun, and we're going to stack there before we move anywhere. Weird fish on the stack. And hold. Reserve. We've got Amiel. We're just going to go in and run on over to the right side, and we're going to hang tight. Now, sprinting actually generates some heat, so it's not like us sprinting around is helping us necessarily, but, you know, I prefer not to take a billion turns, if possible, so hence us sprinting until we get into position. All right, so I think that's probably grouped up enough. We'll just kind of hang tight right here. Hold. And I want Amiel at completely neutral, so let's just stay placed.
Confirmed. Holding.
No point in stretching this. Reserve and done. And we'll do that one more time, and then we're going to move on in. So reserve, done. So Amiel is now neutral. We've all braced up. We're all good. And let's go and make some contact. So Panzer is just going to walk on up. That's the extreme range that he needs. Lock it. Heavy turret. Is that more of the same? Heavy turret emplacement. It is... Yup. Okay, make that 24 improved ACs on this field. I don't know what the 4th one is. It might be 32... 32 ACs.
Commander.
Holy God, man. That's terrifying. Let's see, this is at 95%. Yeah, 95%. We got it. We got it. All right, so Amiel's on crest. Engage. 50 points. Bring it down to 290. So we're going to take down guns number 17 through 24.
Yes, boss.
I think the 4th one is missiles. Oh, good point. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Running in face first would have been suicide. Yeah, that they're all like terrifying. Guess what the loot is? The guns. The guns. Is that what the loot is? I don't even want to know.
Ready for orders.
Lock him. We'll bring him from 290 down to 240.
Orders.
Send it. There it is, 240. I mean, I guess if we needed, you know, AC5s, this is a good place to be, right? All the double plus AC5s you can carry.
Good to go.
All right, lock him. Based on previous, though, you don't want to underestimate the missile shredder. Oh, I'm not going to underestimate him. I'm going to treat him the exact same way if I can. Hit this. Because trust me, as soon as we get whatever reinforcements are coming our way, I have no illusions that they're going to be more than enough for us to handle, right? I don't want to deal with the turrets as well. All right, here we are, Panzer. Let's go in and lock. Amiel's up. He's got the shot. Send it. So we're going to need a cool-off turn here. At full salvage, there is a bundle to have a few in the list. Oh, bound to have a few in the list. Absolutely. Yeah. I don't know if they'll bundle per se. I don't think that's what you were saying, but... And done. Let's go and cool off. I remember the fun under the testing when guys kept running straight to the base, trusting their armor would go. Really? I have no illusions about our invincibility at this point, so I refuse. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. Well, I mean, you can encourage me, but you can't make me.
Yes, Commander.
All right, now we initiate again. We get 2 more turns after this. We've cleared a third. Turret Alpha 3. Done. If the employer loves you, you might get a nice bundling. I don't know if we've had some bundling, but yeah, I guess the Capellans did offer to ally with us. So in theory, yeah, maybe. They said we don't have to share any of the loot with the Capellans, which makes it kind of sus. All right, we need 1 more. Lock it. It's at 47 between armor and structure.
Standing by.
And shot. Good clear. High 5. There's 1 turret left.
1 left turret.
I'm not too sure on the approach angle. I don't know if I should go wide. I'm assuming it's going to be back here somewhere. So if that's the case, how far over can we go? I might actually come up here. It's possible that we'll have reinforcements here. It's possible we'll have reinforcements down there. So I think I'm going to go for a long climb. We're going to go for a trek, bunnies. We're going for a bit of a trek. We're off. Enemy contact. Oh, new turret. Oh, never mind. We can see it from here. Okay, I stand corrected. Stay a little farther back here. Boom knees bun. There are still 2 on the black market. I went under the nuclear powers in my game. Oh, the Davy Crockett. All right, so we've got an opportunity here.
Receiving you.
I think we're just out of range, so we got to come in a little bit closer, like that.
On the move.
See if we can lock him. We can lock it up. What do we have? Heavy Lerm turret. So you were right, Corey. You were very, very right. And this guy has... Okay, that's nowhere near as bad. LRM 50. I mean, it's still bad, but nowhere near as bad. Turret Beta 1. Okay, fancy Dan. Fancy Dan. Well, let's get a clean line on it. And let's pop off
Roger that.
the long. There it is. So we have 6 salvos in order to drop it, right? We'll have Gothic. We'll square off right here.
On my way.
And hang tight. We've got Weird Fish, and we are just going to rotate and brace. There it is. Reserve. We'll lock with Panzer.
Yes, Commander.
And we need, I'm going to say 6 turns.
Ready.
I'm going to say 6 turns, but really it's going to be 7 because I'm going to take a turn off, like on the next turn. So done.
Roger.
Actually make that 8. I'm going to come all the way down on this, yeah? 7 to drop, 6 to clean all the armor. Yep. I'm actually going to make it 8.
Waiting for my opening.
So there's 2 that we added onto the count, and now we're going to resume.
Receiving you.
Going in lock.
I've got a sensor lock.
We'll send 50. Good hit. And reserve to done. Reserve to 1.
Standing
Lock
by.
up. Turret 4.
Got a lock.
Hit for 50. Bring it to 107 structure. There it is. 107 between it. Done.
Hunkering down.
Reserve to 1.
Ready for
Panzer
orders.
to lock.
Waiting for
Manuel's got the ball. Down to 50. So we have 2 more shots. I'm actually going to take a turn off and bring it up to 9. I want to keep it low because at any moment I have no idea what the trigger is.
Waiting for orders.
So I'm going to go ahead and turn off.
Holding here.
So at least it keeps him just on the very edge there. And we'll go ahead and lock again. We've got 2 more. Fire 2 LRM 15 should torque. Yeah, it should. It should.
Ready.
And send it.
Target confirmed.
And then they've got literally 7 left. Reserve.
I'm going to
Done.
hold here and watch out.
Panzer to lock.
Sensors locked on.
The very last shot.
Standing by.
Send it. Nice. High 5. All turrets are now clear. Let's go ahead and bring the heat all the way down, and we're going to approach the facility. So let's key up. Let's think, though. So I'm actually going to start to climb up this way, and we're going to approach from above.
Coordinates received.
So we're not taking any sort of chances here.
Aye, aye.
And up we go. Oh, I understood you. I understood you. Yeah, that would be really frustrating if I were the AI, right?
Moving
So
to
full
position.
speed, and we're just going to continue to climb, and we're going to mount and go all the way up.
I copy.
Up we go. So full
Position
mount and go.
confirmed. Acknowledged.
And we're going to fight from a ground of our choosing. Now, mind you, I don't want to... I'm very tempted to form a gun line here and then approach until we're just barely in range. But the problem is that I've seen before where there's drops right here. So actually being here might be safer. We can always bail out this way if we need to. So I'm thinking forming up here might be the way to go. Granted, we do need someone in there. So I guess I'm going to approach with Bernie Boo Bun.
Confirmed.
Let's regroup on the road.
Yes, I'm there.
And we're going to hang tight right here. There it is. Okay, so Panzer Bun, you're on the approach with Bernie Boo.
Affirmative.
Popeye right here. We'll get Boom Knees Bun this way. Who's the fastest at the moment? I mean, they're all, I'd say probably Panzer Bun.
Commander.
All in. There it is.
That is an ancient manufacturing facility, bunnies. Low gravity assets with heavy mech work. Be careful of reinforcements. We're getting intelligence. The Andorians are scrambling their response teams.
Mayday! Mayday! Facility Kilo 239 is under attack. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter zone, requesting immediate assistance.
All right, so I mean, they know we're here now. I'm a goat. Man, yeah, you are. You're the greatest of all time, my god. All right, just right over to the edge.
Aye, aye.
Hold here. Hang tight.
Stabilizing and
I almost feel like I feel like they're going to be coming in from behind us, so I'm already going to preset right here. Let's get Weird Fish to rotate out this way, and we're going to get Gothic out on the road, face that way, and then we're going to go in and just take one step in and turn our butt this way.
Copy that.
Hold.
I'm picking up a new sensor.
Where are they is the question.
Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Hermes 2 is somewhere that we can see, and they're going down the hill, making me feel like they're... Aha! They were where we were. Okay, great. So we've got the high ground. Nice. We've got the high ground. All right, Firestarter on the approach, very close to us. Given the burn, we got hit with 29 heat.
Took a hard hit there.
We should be able to smack that guy with our nose. Oh, there they are. 70 tonner. 70 tonner. He's got to climb. Can't see us. In the distance, unknown mech. Oh, Thunderbolt. Stacking a Bernie Boo Bun. And he dinged us right on the breach.
Internal structure damage.
We're still good. Okay, Panzer Bun, you've got to go full speed. You're going to get 10 evasive pips, if I think about it. I'm actually going to move far right first so that we're coming up behind the 70 tonner, because the closer we can get to the very base of the inflection point where this dune comes up, the safer we're going to be, because it's going to force the 70 tonner to come out to the crest to expose himself, and it's going to be easier on the rest of the bunnies at the same time, instead of just barreling out this way where he might get shots onto us in the flank. So I'm going to go ahead and sprint as fast as I can out towards the base right here, and the Bernie Boo Bun is simultaneously leaving this guy out of the engagement so that we're reducing the number that we have to attack at the same time. Amuel is going to cycle back, maybe. Let's go ahead and reserve. And we're going to try to be king of the hill. The 70 tonner is probably going to get sight on potentially soon enough. And we're going to get Weird Fish. Maybe like hit him on this side and get our facing to change. Here we go. Can Boo Bun sprint and lock? Not sprint and lock, but he can run and lock. All right, good hit there.
Yes, boss.
We got Gothic on 25. 25.
Consider me there.
Now let's go ahead and send a precision strike and try to hit the leg. There it is, and we clear the leg. That's going to be huge for dropping his evasion. And down he goes. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. More importantly, it stops him from continuing to spot for the enemy. And we need to vacate the Popeye Bun very, very quickly. Yeah, he heated us up. Let's go ahead and get that sprint. And we're going to deal with what's in front of us and trying to isolate the enemies that we're attacking as much as possible. Hit on the Stalker, but really we haven't taken too much damage.
Minor damage.
So we've taken a total of 80 from the Hermes 2 and everyone else. All right, Firestarter's back on up. He's not going to be as fast anymore. I'm going to give the heat to the Stalker. 10 damage total, 18 heat damage. 70 tonners up. He cannot get a firing solution yet. And then there's a Thunderbolt into the rear arc. They hit us 4 times. We still have 15 on that arm, so untouched. Panzer Bun's going to continue to relocate. If we were to run, we can lock.
Roger that.
So we're going to Vector our left side. Even if he pops the arm, that's fine. Let's see what our options are. We can lock the 70. We can lock the Hermes. Let's lock the fire starter. I want to finish targets here. I want to finish targets. I want to be king of the hill. We're going to be king of the hill here. Rotate it around. That's 91 and 86. That's not bad. Send it. All right. Look like we aim low. I don't know what we hit unless we hit that torso. Let's get Gothic to cross out 51. We get extra accuracy at longer range. Stack it. Got an opening on the left side.
Receiving you.
And with the Stalker, just pull it back. Precision strike. Right into that torso. Good pop. All right, so he's missing half the body. He's missing the leg. He's got 23 left in the middle with his gyro mod, all of his plus. God, that guy is stacked with gear. Arm is not really relevant for the Bombardier. The weapons are all in the torsos. That's right. You got it. You got it, Panzer. All right, they're trying to engage Panzerbund. He's got 26. He's got 26 there. So far, so good. It's an archer. It's an archer. They're considered the fast response lance. And, I mean, that is... It's crazy because that is a devastating... Look at all these SRMs. You know how we lost special SRM 6s? Look how many he has. Every single SRM he's holding is an SRM 6++ or higher. 2 of them are triple plus. This guy is stacked. And that's going on the loot table if we don't, you know, we don't blow it up, right? All right, Thunderbolt coming out to Bernie Boobun. And we should get back to sprinting. We should get back to sprinting. It's an SRM 6 Archer. Be wary. Yep.
Blow through. Internal damage.
All right, reserve. Let's get Amiel, Archer, hold, hang tight. Let's see, Panzerbund. We need to get over the crest. We're going to prioritize getting right over the crest.
No shooting, just running.
So full speed over the crest. He's got 10 evasive pips and breaking a line of sight.
Commander.
Or at least obstructing it. We've got the Popeye bun. That's going to be on the Firestarter perfect. It would be really nice. It really, really would. And send it to the Firestarter. Nice! High five. Firestarter is clear from the field. There are 3 left. And they're very spread out right now.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Gothic. Stack. Send it. All right, whittle away a little at a time. Weird fish at this point. Let's go ahead and sprint.
All right, full speed.
Break away. Obviously... Oh, wow. Look at that. Bernie Boo Bun is good. Hermes 2 took the shot with that AC-5 to the rear. Whiffed it. Hit the dune. LRM's out to Amiel. Amiel has 5 armor remaining. Dear God.
Light damage, Commander.
All right, Amiel's got to move. He's got to get out of range of those SRM 6s. Let's go ahead and pull. Give him the rear. Get a little higher. Hold. SRM 24, all improved. Shot to Gothic. Every single one of them doing 9 to 10 damage, and now we've got almost a hole. We've got 28 armor after the salvo.
Receiving.
We need Panzer. All right, Panzer.
Aye, aye.
Full speed. It's closing on the 70-tonner. We got Gothic.
Waiting for order.
Gothic's got to cycle back. Gonna stay indirect here. And let's go ahead and lock him instead. Get our cooling under control here.
Commander.
Weird Fish does not have the Artemis 4 issue.
On my way.
So we're going to send 60 his way. And we're going to do a precise strike right into the right torso. And now he's down to 1/3. 1/3 of his initial armor on the right torso. He's down to 42. All right, good miss, good miss. And then we've got to get Amiel to turn around. On 3. That's a Thunderbolt. In on the Gothic. That's 5 impacts on the right, but we actually have armor on that side. Probably full of ammo to target. Oh, that would be amazing. All right, let's go ahead and turn it around for Amiel. He's got the line precise strike. Here we go. Purely ceremonial at this point, but sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight to the head, like a hero, in 3, 2, shot out. Good impact right on that exact breach, right where we hit before. That's phenomenal. Panzer,
Yes, Commander.
Gothic's got the ball. He's going to go ahead and just send it. We're going to stay above. We're at 49 resolve, so we're just below what we need for that +1 accuracy, and now we're fishing. All right, so he's got breaches we can take advantage of. That's fantastic. Yep.
Critical hit.
Reserve. He gets to go. Shot to Gothic. But that's our right side now. And he did not hit the right torso. He dinged the leg once, and he dinged the right arm. So really good results right now. And Panzer. So Panzer's going to be exposed if he comes out this way, but he's also going to give us the sight that we need. I suppose let's actually stay hidden.
On my way.
And we're going to lock from here. Lock on that archer. That's going to have a huge impact on how the bunnies deal with this guy. Weird fish is all set. Do not move. 26. Can we get a line on him? We got a line. That's a lot better.
I copy.
Rep. We currently have 49 resolve. Let's go ahead and make it higher. Send it. Stack 60. All right, we got a crit on one of his SRMs. He's lost actuators. Lower and upper arm. Yeah, good luck on that. Good luck on that. This guy's completely isolated for the most part. There's a Thunderbolt. So that was the AC5 earlier. LRM from the Thunderbolt, and he hits for about 6, but it's spread out there. So he has not even hit that 5 armor there. We've got to make sure that Amul's facing is very important. So we're going to go ahead and give the extreme right here. We need to protect the 5 armor. And we're going to go ahead and see. He's on 2 right now. We're on 2. Let's not let him go if possible. We're going right in the right side. Send it. That's a good hit. Beautiful. Half of his munitions have been removed from the field. It's painful but necessary. Panzerbun has got the opportunity to maybe heat this guy up a little bit. Let's go in. It's been a while since he's got to fire. And we're going to go ahead and send in a full set of Inferno. Stack him at 26. Oh, that's not bad. That ain't bad, buddy. That ain't bad. All right, get that.
Coordinates received.
Stack him, 67. Gothic. We got an opening in the middle. He's got 63. He's hot. He's missing half of his body, and he's very stressed. And all alone on this very lonely moon. Go back home where you came from. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Eat that. Sure. Oh, look at that. He gave us Lagreen. Send it. At the moment, the Bombardier is the budget version of the Archer. If you take the Archer with you, you can replace the Bombardier with it. Oh, heck yes. High five. All right, so we're softening that guy up. Okay, don't like that. All right, I think we've overstayed our welcome right now. We've overstayed our welcome. Oh, that's a horrible Hermes. Don't like that guy. Never did. Okay, please, please, be all right. Be all right. Okay. Don't like that. Okay, so we lost the arm. We're still fine. We've got 2 structure remaining.
That was really
All right,
bad.
time to vamoose, guys. Nice knowing you. We're just gonna run out this way. Talk to you later. I think we've done what we came here to do. Good job. All right, so we came back up because he knows he has to spot for his buddies. He's cursing their name right now because he's like, you know I can't hit these guys, and you're forcing a guy who's basically dead to go and scout. You guys are the worst. And we go, I know. Isn't it awesome? Isn't it awesome? Here, how about this? We're gonna go in and just rotate that in. Gauss rifle only, and send it. Oh yeah, get that one. I bet you're gonna enjoy that. How's your leg feeling? How's your leg feeling? All right, square off, Gothic. Stack up, 63. Come on, tickle the middle. Heck yes. High five, and the Archer is off the field. Get to the chopper, he says. Let's go ahead and cool on off. Weird Fish is just going to back off the crest. Hard brace. Everyone gets to cool down. Who's going to scout now? Who's doing the scouting now? That's my question for you. You realize that we've got the patience to slow ping all of the turrets to death. You think we're not going to do the same to you? Seriously, guy. Get out of here before they tear me apart. That's right. All right, here we go. Lock it up, says Panzer. That leaves the Thunderbolt.
Orders.
Amul is, well, if they ever pop their head up, we're just going to go ahead and hide a little better here. A little bit hold down, hard brace, hold. Gothic is going to go indirect.
Position confirmed.
We got shots on 52. Send it. Stack them. Whittle away. There we go. 142 and counting. Weird fish. He's got 60. Stack it. So we're sending 90 LRMs to him each turn. Had to step away. We're getting a long stream today. Hey, Catastrophe. Well, this is the very end of the flashpoint, so we are going a little long. Absolutely. These guys are trying to scout right now. He decided he didn't want to be the scout. He's saying, you scout. You scout. What? It's your turn to scout. I'm not particularly built for scouting. And Panzer goes, I mean, that's fine. Argue all you want. There you go. How about you, scout? Okay, well, you're now the new designated scout. How do you feel about that? Amiel's like, well, I don't mind. You can be the scout. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it ceremonially straight for the head. Have that one. And now a little pepper and now a little salt. Just season them. Yeah, get a little seasoning here. That's the way. Oh, well, look at that. Gothic's got Artemis 4. Why don't you have a direct line of sight? Eat this. This is our kind of fight, and we're going to do it all night long. You think we care about this? This is the stuff right here. We're about to run out of ammunition, but then it's Weird Fish's turn to sensor lock. How about that? Weird Fish is almost at the point where he's about to sensor lock. Okay, so let's go in a reserve down. We're going to get him to commit. They're wondering still who should scout. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter. Let's get Weird Fish maybe to advance a little bit. He still has some armor. We just need to make sure we're giving the right side. We're gonna lock up the 40. Amiel's good to go. Let's go in and send off. Oh, that's our last Gauss rifle round. So send the SLDFER large. That's a breaching shot for 50 on a 40 tonner. Gothic has looks like 3 more salvos total. Send it. He's open. He's open. Panzer is going to go right here, just in case he needs to peek up. Just in case. And he's gonna lock up down below. Just get him sensor impaired. There it is. So obviously we're running low in this war of attrition, but so are they. There's a Thunderbolt. Hang tight. All right, so Amiel can see. Large laser. Nice. Now he's got a new breach. And Gothic has a little more to give. Stack them. We've got one more salvo on both the Stalker and the Boom Knees Bun. That's it. So we're going to be relying heavily upon direct line of sight. So let's go ahead and just suck down into the valley. Hard brace. Panzer Bun. Just make sure that we're low. We'll give the butt. And we're going to go in and lock up the 65. Hold. The Hermes is actually built to scout. Hermes pilot, I don't want to. I'm scared. I don't want to be shot. I prefer to shoot at maximum distance with my AC-5. Yes. Oh, look at that. They're all hiding now. Panzer's going to lock up the Hermes. He's got a lot of evasive pips. There's a Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's pushing up.
Good to go.
Let's go ahead and reserve. We'll have Weird Fish do this locking now. Stay low in the trench. I'm gonna lock out the evasion from the Hermes.
Got the lock.
See if Amiel has a shot.
Commander.
Can Amiel do it still? I might need a cool off, so I'm actually gonna back off the crest. Hard brace. And we might take some cooling rounds right here. We've got one more salvo on the Boom Knees Bun. So brace up. We'll let them climb that hill. It looks like a Thunderbolt's gonna get up there, and then we're gonna have to be a little more aggressive. Ooh, Hermes is getting close to Panzer Bun. Reserve. The nice thing is, oh, they've got sight. Shot to Panzer Bun, and they pop off some of our nice SRM6s.
I lost a weapon.
Okay, I misjudged there. Fine then. We're gonna go. Oh, you know what? Did that reduce our mobility right now? Well, I suppose we could get him hot again. Screw it. 38. Have this straight a court. Keep him well illuminated so it's going to be easier for us to hit him. Amiel's coming in. He's got full salvo, the very last of the Gauss rifle rounds. He's going to step it up, and sometimes you got to just for kicks hit straight at the head ceremonially. All right, good hit on the arm. Yeah, be careful with the Hermes. Yeah, I'm seeing the Hermes, and the Hermes is going to come over. He is going to hit you, and he is going to hit you right here. So I mean, he might pop that off. I'm not too sure. I'm hoping it's not enough to take you out, but for some reason I couldn't get you to move more than, well, anything, really. So we're just going to do what we can. Got the boom knees bun. Just stack them. It's the very last salvo here. I was going to try to get you to run, but... Yeah. That left torso.
I am out of long-range missiles.
Weird Fish has one more salvo as well.
Confirmed.
Send 45. And at this point, on the left torso. All right, we're completely dry. We're going melee. Completely unsteady on this guy.
I'm out of LRS.
Unsettled. All right, so the Hermes is up. He is definitely going to get a shot in on Panzer. He will get hit. Oh, Flamer. Okay. I mean, that's not the worst. We can give him a flame back if we want, but since he already spent the turn, let's go ahead and focus on this gentleman right here. We've got that breaching shot ER large, but I suppose Gothic's not close enough to get a hit. He's got smalls. Amiel, well, we could drop this guy. That's 46. 95 on target. Good breaching shot. 11 structure remaining.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Standing by.
Well, I mean, Panzerbun, you can isolate the Hermes, and he barely has anything. You still have 24 or 12 standard SRMs. That's 34%. This is 34%. We get too high, and you're going to be in danger. But if we dive off like this, I mean, you're the only one with ammunition right now. So
Position confirmed.
cross your fingers. We hit the middle once.
Let's do this.
All right, Gothic's on the move. We're going to go to cross out full sprint.
Acknowledge.
Here he comes. Come on, buddy.
Standing by.
All right, Weird Fish. He goes into melee. There it is. There's the cross. Nice! High five. There it is. Hermes 2 has been cleared from the field. There is one left. There's one left. All right, Thunderbolt's back. He's on turn. Shot to Amiel. Amiel, he did not hit the 5 in the middle. He did not hit the 5 in the middle. All right, hold. All right, Gothic, what do we got? Well, let's do this. All right, Gothic's in on the strike. Hit it. Come on, Gothic. Nail this guy. Good impact. Left torso down. Breach in the middle. And guns. 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 All right, good hit. Double tap straight to the middle. 67 left.
Commander.
We got Panzer. I don't think he's going to be able to push fast enough. Let's hold there. Amiel. Amiel's got the shot. Precise strike. Straight to core. Good hit. 50. He's got 17. Gyro crit. 17 left.
Reporting.
He's out. High five.
Well. The dropship carrying the Bunny League salvage crews and armed personnel is incoming. Once they secure the facility, we'll be ready to depart with all of our cool salvage.
Oh my god. Crossfit.
Watch my heat. I'm taking damage.
Holy moly.
That's it. We've taken control, buddies.
All right, total win. Judging from the live feed, Yang will be very happy with our haul. All right, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. I'm out. Yeah, he's done. He's done. He don't want to be around here. Let me tell you, that ain't too bad. So that's it. We went an hour long. Thank you so much for your patience. Let's see what we can get out of this. This is amazing. Meatgrinder. That was a tough one. That was a really tough one, but we've got the call. 121,000. No bunnies dead. A little bit of an injury to Panzerbun, but he's still kicking. And what do we have? We've got an archer part. We've got 3/4 of a fire starter. We've got half of a Hermes 2, 1 part of a Hunchy, 1 part of a Marauder. We've got 1 part of a Thunderbolt. AC5s. Flamers. SRM 6s. Arm mods bundled. Exchanger plus. Gyro mod plus. 75-meter rangefinders. +2 accuracy on the missile at long range. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. So we need one of these. We probably should take this. We probably want let's get one of these. And gosh darn it, there's a rangefinder. Yeah, exchanger. Okay, great. I feel like I'm playing the prices right, and the bunnies are like, get this price, get that price. And we'll get, that's SRM2s. Our mods, cockpit mods, the gyros, +2 melee hit. The archer, you think? Archer part? Sure. 3, 2, and 1. All right, so we might have a complete archer. We've got a fire starter part. We've got a Hermes 2 part, 1 Hunchy part. We've got the third part of a Marauder, 1 part of a Thunderbolt, AC10 to clear, AC5 to clear. We've got 1 AC5 plus. We've got 2 AC5 2 plus. We've got 1 AC5 triple plus. Large laser to clear, medium lasers to clear, machine gun to clear, small lasers to clear, SRM2 triple plus, SRM6 double plus, SRM6 triple plus, exchanger double plus, heat sinks to clear times 10, jump jets to clear times 5, rangefinder plus at 75 meters, TTS plus 2 accuracy at long range, LRM ammunition to clear. Amazing. So we haven't even gotten the loot box yet. Let's go in and bring this down. Cross your fingers. Really curious how this is going to end. I know that we had 6 pick 26. The Capellans offered ally. We have a lot of drops on that one. And now we've got the collection as well as the payout on top of it for the whole Flashpoint overall. For Meatgrinder, the 4 skull difficulty custom Flashpoint by MRB. It was awesome. Very difficult, very challenging, not impossible. Cross your fingers. Oh, this is cool. The last time we did one of these, we got a ton of upgrades. 2330 local time on ejection trajectory from Beetlejuice.
So what is the final haul, Yang? Don't keep us in suspense.
Well, much of the stuff we took with us is rather shot up. However, we managed to obtain a fully refurbished Zeus, an assault class battle mech, specifically the Zeus 6T variant.
The what? Okay, so I'm usually not a fan of the Zeus, but maybe this is something I have no idea. A sniper Zeus. All right, I'm not familiar with that variant.
The 6 Tango variant is a recent Lyran development, bearing a close resemblance to the 6 Sierra variant. It lacks high-tech components, making it straightforward to repair, maintain. In this variant, the signature AC5 of the 6S is replaced with a PPC. The mech's relatively light, agile for an assault class, though I wouldn't recommend it as a frontline mech. However, the decision is yours, bunnies.
All right, I see. That's awesome. We get our first assault.
And what about the rest of the things we got from there?
Well, my crew hasn't had enough time to fully inspect everything, but I counted more than 10 complete weapon systems and several partially assembled mechs, either assault or heavy class. There's some other mech systems as well, but most of it has suffered damage from the fighting on Beetlejuice. Nevertheless, we can salvage some components as spare parts, which will save us both funds and procurement time for future repairs. Well, the Leopard's in need of some repairs right now. I've counted 23 holes in the hull from the 37mm autocannon fire it took during the liftoff from the moon. I know it was only 37 mils because I found shells embedded in the lift system controls. It seems the Andorians brought up some SPAA systems while we were looting our loot.
Well, that explains the pressure warning signals. I thought it was just a glitch.
Fitting into this assignment, narrowly avoiding asphyxiation by a hair's breadth.
Indeed. Well, while I am never happy for ending contracts sooner than expected, the type of fighting on Beetlejuice is best avoided by a mercenary company. It's time to move on. Okay, here we go. So we actually completed another Archer. The Archer's 2 Sierra variant trades some of its long-range punch to become even deadlier when it gets up close, mounting SRMs to follow up what its LRMs have battered. Its heat management still poses a huge problem though, so its pilots have to stay very wary of overheating. If we take a look right now, we've got the 2R or the 2 Sierra. The 2 Sierra has Battle Fist, Command Battle Mech, and Archer has, the 2R has Command Battle Mech and Battle Fist, so the same. I didn't realize that the Archer has Command Battle Mech on it. That's crazy. It also gets +3 heat sinking and +1 resolve generation. Yeah, that's not too bad. But if I had to choose between the two, this is the SRM variant and this is the long range variant. I guess the SRM variant is more rare. So maybe we grab that, and then if we need to refit it, we can. It has more hard points for missiles, so that's kind of nice. I think I'm going to go for the 2S here, and let's do it. There it is. Perfect. And what do we got? Plus 1,000 permanent change to your tech points and a permanent morale increase by 2. We are now capped out with the Capellans. We're capped out with the MRB, and we have the Zeus 6 Tango. A relatively new development, the Zeus 6Ts removes... Oh, it says 6TS. Removes the autocannon and replaces it with a PPC. To help mitigate the additional heat, 2 heat sinks were also added, and it gets barrel fist. Not having a hand actuator does not affect your melee hit chance, and it's 25% faster repair speed. Oh my god. Armod plus 60 melee damage. We've got an AC 10 triple plus with plus 20 stability damage and plus 50% crit. An Armod double plus 60 melee stability damage. We've got AC 2 triple plus 2 accuracy and 50% crit. We've got a thug. We've got half of a thug echo. We've got a Gyromod plus minus 20% stability damage taken. LRM 20 plus 1 damage minus 4 heat. That's awesome. Large laser plus 2 accuracy. Another Armod plus 50 melee stability damage. Plus 10 damage for 35 on a medium laser. An Onion K part. A Quick Draw 4 Gamma part. SRM 4 plus 1 damage plus stability damage. Rifleman part and a Warhammer part. Not too bad at all. That is pretty excellent. So I'm just gonna take a look at the Zeus and then we're gonna wrap up because we're well over time. But oh my god, I can't believe we made it. That's great. That was tough. So what do we have out here? There she is. It's a chariot type chassis. You can now, oh, you can sprint and shoot. Very interesting. I would have expected to have the skirmisher type because it's a sprint and shoot with this type of chassis, but it's a sniper roll, which actually gives us plus 1 accuracy when we stand still. So you've got something that allows you to sprint and shoot when you need to get away, and when you're standing still, you can actually hit more readily with a sniper roll. That's kind of nuts. I guess we know what we're putting into an Oscout when we get it. Yeah. That's pretty awesome. Well, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. We finally cleared it. Meatgrinder. That was rough. Thank you to MRB for all of your help, and thank you for putting this together for us. And thank you to Harry for the release candidate one. I really appreciate checking it out. This is really, really cool. So next time we'll be streaming is at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun time, same bun channel. I know it's Memorial Day, so I don't expect bunnies to show up, but if you've got time to kill, we're going to be here. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be streaming on Monday, and then we're going to continue Tuesday through Thursday. Friday, we're going to be back again with BEX Tactics, and we'll pick up right where we left off with our brand new Zeus 6 Tango. So if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.